Welcome, Misty. Sure. I'm setting up now. Hi. Sorry, other job went over.
You're fine. As you can see, we are not exactly like overflowing with customers, so you know it's fine.
Oh. Okay then. That's. But not good, but not. I don't know. In this case.
Eh. I mean, it's not like we get most of our income from here, so like. You know.
Fair.
You alright? You seem like.
Yeah, just a long day, week, month again. Everything.
Still with the like needing to have a job is a bummer.
Not so much that, just all the stuff that comes with a lot of the jobs, you know? Mostly the people. Well, not you, the customers being rude and stuff.
Fair enough. It's not exactly my favorite thing, but that's the job, so you know.
Did you have to deal with a bunch of people being assholes too?
I mean, like, more than I would like, which is none, so yes, but I just find it boring. Like, sometimes it's cool because, you know, I get to work on, like, magic stuff, and that's interesting and things. But then there's other times where it's like, people are just beating the shit out of each other and need to not do that. And then problems, you know.
That, yes, mostly that. That are shooting people, or dumb questions, or dumb questions then shooting people.
Yeah. Kidnapping from time to time.
Oh, speaking of. Oh. Hi.
I'd like an help, please. Hi.
Okay.
Hereby credits.
How are you, Brindle? You sound not good.
I don't know. It's hard to put into words right now.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to make you talk about it if you don't want to.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. Do you ever have that feeling where you feel very sad about a subject, but despite how you feel, you just keep moving on? Regardless.
All the time.
And it just gets tiring a bit. That becomes irrelevant as well.
Maybe not in those exact words, but kinda.
Both doors at once. Got an idea. I'll kick both of them.
That wasn't a kick, that was a push.
I at least learned that Blaze doesn't mind fixing the doors after all that constantly.
Yeah.
And I'll close this one.
I'm really kind of surprised that we haven't like burned through her patience.
That was a bit silly.
Yeah, it's the same.
No!
You know.
Not silly.
Hey, Polly.
How's it going, everyone?
What
What?
Oh,
Hello there.
Hi, Agent Shepard.
So, if I could get something.
Oh, you drive me to
Unless
drink.
you
Hello, can I
Uh,
get a whiskey on the rocks, please?
Whiskey. What would you like, Agent Shepard?
What is this? People.
Ah, there's
just
juice.
a word.
Ale and whiskey. Okay.
Juice. What do you want?
Juice sounds good.
Juice as well. Okay.
I think it was 5 credits.
Yeah.
Or was it 10? It'd be better if it was 5, because
Pretty
that
sure
would
it was
make me
free.
need them.
Oh, is it whiskey?
Whiskey is 5.
It's free for an
On
ale.
the
as far as I
rocks, whiskey
remember.
on the rocks.
Whiskey
don't
on
remember
the
the-
rocks. I'd have one of those.
So is it just whiskey if you use port on yourself still counts whiskey on the rocks? It's nice to meet you,
We are
by the
going
way.
to kill you.
Yes.
Good luck with that.
Good point. Right.
Thank you.
We're going to stand here and stare disapprovingly.
Oh, thanks.
Here's your money.
Have fun
done
with
the
that.
And
Yes,
juice.
actually,
One credit each.
I'm
please.
enjoying every moment.
Or gold or money that you have.
I'm having so
Hi,
much fun.
can I help you?
Can I get some water?
On a scale of 1 to 10, where 0
Sure.
is like being called
But yeah,
silly
this is my first
and
time
unpromptedly,
here.
and
Roar.
10
My friend-
is
You know what?
Paulina,
10.
You know what,
got this
Llewellyn?
place.
You know what?
Don't you mean my partner?
As I make you
Yeah.
feel.
Take it.
Am I supposed to be insulted?
Yes, because you were.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
I'll do it again.
Pauline is very kind.
How do you do that? You don't.
Only recently, me and Polina have gotten together.
Well, I hope you too.
Hey, Snowy, how you doing?
You're
Hey,
the only
Couchy.
person-
You stinky. Hi, Wolfie.
Why are you the only person here who can pronounce my name correctly?
I don't know.
How do you pronounce your name?
Well, everyone calls me Llewellyn, and I just say to call me Llewellyn, but actually it's Llewellyn.
Llewellyn?
You may call me Raiju.
Make
Is
the
the
H
2
noise at the beginning.
L's?
The 2 L's make a
Llewellyn.
H.
Right.
I can't do
You
that.
gotta
It
sound
kinda
like
comes
a
up with-
feral. You've got to sound like a feral cat being strangled. It's like a.
Yeah, I have trouble making
You
that
should
noise
just call me Llewellyn.
as audible as I'd like.
I'm
Yeah,
used to
it-
making concessions, people. Don't worry.
Sorry, it would just come out verbally.
These caps.
Is it Llewellyn?
Oh,
You
interesting
are-
problem.
You're not Llewellyn now.
No, that is silly. You are silly. I am.
What?
I am me. I am me, and you are
I mean-
Llewellyn. You
Yeah,
are
Can
having
you
an
prove that
identity
you're you?
crisis, and I do not want your identity. Yes.
Can you prove that you're you? Do you have identification?
I am being a little bit silly. What
Uh,
of it?
I saw
Thanks.
the
Hello.
Mystery
Alright.
Guild on the poster. I was curious.
I'm not
Oh.
calling you
If there
silly.
were
I'm
any
calling
Thanks.
myself silly.
Small jobs.
Yeah, but you were.
money.
You said I was a little bit silly.
Yeah.
I disagree with your statement.
You
Did
are
you
a
say
little
something,
bit
by the
silly.
way?
There's nothing wrong with being a little bit silly. Right?
What kind of jobs are you
There's
looking
nothing wrong with that. Okay, right. There's other
Ah,
you can
the
do
AC
whatever.
turned off again, and it's really hot in here. Oh, they didn't even tell us why.
And it's not silly.
I guess.
Ah,
If you're
It's
not
broken
silly,
because
then
it's
why?
hot outside. It's not cold outside.
serious? Cool.
Oops.
Amazing. Brave. A rock. Or crystal.
When are you going to use that cloak of billowing I sold you, by the way?
I don't fucking know.
I'll get to it eventually.
Please don't tell me you're using
I
it to. don't
I'm gonna
please don't tell
hydrate
me
while
you're
I'm here,
using
then.
my Night as a fucking vigilante knight in Saphira or Orlando.
Where's my drink? Oh, it's over here.
That is a good idea. That is a good idea. I'm gonna do that now.
level of place called Night
If you don't do it
You
in
know
one
what?
of those two
Sure, why not?
places, then
I
you
drank.
can honestly answer that question, yes, that you are not, but also still get away with it.
What?
Never mind, it's not important.
I've heard a lot about.
Yeah, by the way,
And
I am officially not melting down gold coins into gold bars and selling them back for credits that I then exchange into gold coins that I then melt down into gold bars.
It sounds a lot like Saphira City.
Okay, but that sounds like you're actually doing
kind
it.
of the place I'm wanting to get some distance from.
No, I'm not.
The IRS is after him.
I understand.
Well, they-
Hold up.
Run!
Oh, there we go.
I can say that
He found
Night
infinite
City
money
is
glitch in real life.
less
What's that?
likely to get
What's the people that want to
the
find him?
attacks.
Oh, the IRS. They don't
What's
like it when
that?
people have money.
Zafira, on the other hand, has
Taxes.
so weird.
It's like too much money.
They
What?
take taxes.
And all I know about the IRS is that they're so scary, not
Is
even
this
the
where
Joker
like
would
you all
take
are
them on.
people are supposed to pay some of their income to
Yeah.
other people? Why?
Because
I don't understand this. I've never understood this.
Yeah,
It's
if
supposed to
someone
be for
tried to take my
infrastructure,
money,
but
I think
they
I'd
don't
punch
use it
them
for
in the
that
head really
ever.
hard.
So that living in Zafira.
Understood. So they're just stealing your money and lying about it.
Basically.
So,
Okay.
but
That seems like a good scam.
the way I see it is.
Yeah. And when you're getting a lot of money without having going through the process, when they can't steal your money, or when you have a lot of money, they get really angry at you. So
Okay.
don't worry.
So if I don't,
I'm only ever
if I don't tell them that I
we
have a
are
lot of
safe from
money,
the
are they just
IRS
not going to
here.
do anything about it?
Alright, that's good. That's good. Okay.
I don't know.
I think it
I
depends
understand.
what jurisdiction you live
The
under.
red wild's the best. They don't have taxes.
I mean,
There's no
I don't
IRS
pay
in the Red
taxes.
Wilds.
Not one of
Joke's
those
on you,
two
I don't
places,
pay
I suppose.
taxes.
So,
a devil,
Mm,
a white
Probably
Ah.
don't have to deal with
Cupcake's
that.
not legally
Maybe.
alive. Haha,
Cool.
Cupcake doesn't have a license.
A lot.
I'm not registered in any database in Zafira as far as I'm aware.
I don't think I've ever
I
seen
don't even
one.
exist.
The deity.
I've been there a couple of
One
times.
that actually helped her become the deity.
Cupcake think he's
Nice
wanted by
throne.
some former police officer, but they're not around anymore.
Sounds like you did a good job.
Is the
Oh wait,
chair
actually,
made of you, or are you made of chair?
No, the chair is made of
You are
magic.
chair.
But then again, I'm
Man
also
does not
made of
know
magic,
answers, so
so
we
maybe
must
I am.
believe.
Maybe
You are
I am made
chair.
of chair. Who
Hello,
knows?
Mr. Cupcake.
Huh?
Shut up!
Oh,
I've got
hello,
my Switch with
friend.
me
How
now.
are we?
He is supposed to stream, for he does not know.
Man sits on a trash man chair. Is he made of the chair, or is the chair made out of him?
Doesn't he look good in a
Scream.
jug?
I was the
Nintendo Switch,
table.
but
I was
still.
the
Wait, didn't he
table
die?
Wilds. That was cool.
That was
There's
like
a couple
cool
places.
moment.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm actually seeing if I can get.
Like a couple of weeks ago, like people had called for a medic because someone had pulled his head off or something.
Oh,
I made an
Uh,
amazing table. I balanced 3 whole weapons.
Looks like
on
he
it. 2 of them
got better,
were
like,
irons, one of them,
pretty much everyone else.
I might start working at the bar
Uh,
then. Not
fair
sure,
enough.
or at the
So
cafe.
So you were
Huh?
a chair for weapons,
Congratulations.
Hi,
or a
Blaze.
table for weapons. That's just
Yeah,
called
Blaze,
a.
you're like a coffee table. You're a good.
I don't-
You're a
I
good.
don't-
You
I
make a
don't
good
know.
coffee
I don't know
table.
what that's
Missing
called.
an eye.
I don't know what
Do you
that's
know
called.
if that sword is still.
Is she?
at the
damn
bar?
good That's not table great.
is what
Uh,
I have enough credits for it now.
She has a
Alright.
mark.
I can
No,
check
they
if you
typically
want. I can
don't
check if
stand.
you
They
want.
sort of fall over.
Yes, please.
I
Thank you.
think Charles is currently
Good to know.
unavailable. He's not been responding to
I mean, I can't
Uh.
really do anything about that. Like, she's not a person. She's not an organic person.
Yeah, they do.
Mhm.
I don't know why people
Oh
say
yeah,
that.
you're fine. You're fine. Honestly,
much.
and-
Oh, what happened now? What happened now?
I'll be going
I
there
hope the
either
Dimka
tomorrow
gods
or
aren't
the day
mad at me
after.
for playing Zelda here.
I appreciate it.
So.
Oh god.
Please don't bring down the wrath of the Dimka.
Might be running the shop tomorrow. I
that's
don't think
horrible.
Charles come in. I think Charles might be under.
It's okay. I'll turn it down.
So.
I hope Charles gets better soon.
Turn what down?
Video
I'm
No,
playing.
it's
I
perfectly
have
fine.
my,
It
I have
sounds
my
like you're on
Switch.
Nintendo
I'm playing
Switch.
video games.
Do you want anything else, or?
Enjoy your video games. Don't worry.
good. Thanks so
You don't need to turn it down at all.
Okay.
Okay, I'm turning it back up then.
You wanted us to order the sword, right? Then you pay.
What do you pay?
Double money, so.
Oh, can I join you in playing video games?
Well, I mean, the sword I was looking.
I'm really bored.
Are we talking about ordering a sword for
I-
250
talk-
or the
talk,
rusty, or like a rusty
This
one?
game that came out
I
about 400 years ago,
Cupcake wasn't a part of that
starting
deal.
last week.
Cupcake can't confirm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
It just came. It just
Wow.
came out where
I
I'm
think
from.
we can do melee
So
weapons.
That's
It
cool.
should
I
be
wonder
fair.
what that. I think I should play that
Cupcake's more-
game.
Gun.
Well,
It's
we'll
pretty
worry-
cool.
We'll worry about that
Man,
tomorrow or the day after.
On a shutdown paycheck after.
I feel like this game would definitely make.
This is
Oh, right, it
unnecessarily
is
hard.
the 400th anniversary of that game,
I
isn't
feel like
it?
that game would definitely make a
you can't stab
civilization
someone down the street.
cry, especially if they were ruled over by
Is
a
this like a
monarch, you know, real
celebration?
tears
People
of the
celebrate
king.
video games?
That's true.
Unless you're big
Sometimes if
some
it's
kind of
a
mirror step
beloved
that can
franchise,
I
dice
understand
Man.
what you said.
to shreds.
they usually
Understood.
bring out a really super high def version or some extra content or something,
I don't know.
or remake.
I wonder how
Zelda
Link
ring
across
on
the
about
table is
this.
an interesting individual. Cupcake's
Good
heard them
question.
5
Wanna
months
find
apart.
out?
Fairly
I
certain
don't know if
it's
he's
gonna-
here.
I don't know.
He's gonna show up.
GB.
Not actual god, but
GB
a very
Zelda ring.
I guess so they can talk about it in character and also talk to people in character. I don't know.
What?
Well, that's something I'm
What?
gonna look
Maybe the
into.
legend
Also,
of
Mr. Romeo's
she-
been
we
is
got
gonna see
legend,
if,
so she's
She's
Zelda
demon on my
my
king till I'm
tears.
Ganondorf.
I don't know who that is.
I like video games.
I like video games.
They're
I like
Yeah,
video
I
games.
don't usually play them in a mercenary guild though.
I've not been to the Lotus in a hot minute.
I'm too busy
I
doing other
haven't been
things to
out
play
in
video
a, I
games.
haven't been out in a week. I decided
be fun to see.
that I'd rather go out instead of staying at home because Indy wants
I
to
So
wish
you
be
I had
decided to
outside.
go
time
out
to
and then
en-
did the same thing that you were doing at home, just here and pretending like
Give
you're
me a
out.
second.
It is good to see you,
Exactly.
though.
Yeah.
Something I need
Cupcake
to
hope
know.
Why is that better?
You'll get enough pew pew so Cupcake can
I
actually have
mean,
a proper
I read
conversation.
Because
books
I'm
when no one's
socializing.
What else
looking.
to talk about.
To be fair, I
Right.
would have done that too if I
Is
could.
it any different?
But
I'm
no,
being
Cupcake,
forced
Why?
out
I'm not-
anyway.
if you
no,
get one,
like-
we'll make sure we don't get.
Besides, it's a portable console. I can do that.
Appreciate it.
Sure. Okay.
Are you dead ass playing on your Switch right now?
Yeah.
Are you actually? Hang on, Cupcake
Yeah.
just registered the conversation.
Yeah, here, let me turn it back on. I turned it off.
I can't. Next time round, I swear we're gonna see someone fucking come in,
I guess I'm
sit
here
down, look like they
for
pull out their
Where
phone,
I
and you
feel
just see
a
the
lot
fucking
better.
Clash of Clans load up.
learning how
Uh,
to.
Who the
and take care
fuck
of
plays
Sora.
Clash of Clans anymore? It's
December
24,
12th.
23.
I should have never been given a
Who?
phone. It's everyone else's
You have
fault.
a phone?
Then there.
Hang on, my
Yes.
tether is a little weird. Sitting on something.
That's
learning
exciting.
how
Next
to
year's
use
24,
different
24 here.
guilds
I can
and
remember
what
that.
they need
Mm.
and stuff.
No.
Damn.
You know, my friend Mr.
Savannah,
Gray
face
might be
up
starting
happened
a
again.
veteran guild himself.
Couldn't find it
Huh.
because I forgot what I was looking for.
So you became
I
a
know.
furry?
Oh, and the last thing.
Weirdo.
trying to rip it off, and it keeps growing back. Someone gave me this little rock thing, and
Wait,
said
why am I
that
saying
I
you
could
just
talk
don't-
to them.
You guys
for,
don't go
for
back
25
so
words.
much. I used to
I
be
could
serious,
though,
respectful
so
nerd.
I'm here to
Pretty
ask.
fast.
Hi, Sierra, how you doing?
Cupcake,
Oh,
you're
it's
fine.
still a serious.
I feel like we should
merchant,
probably
actually.
put
Never
don't
mind,
cut
only
off
one
body
button to
parts
do,
into the
perfectly
rules.
fine.
Why no, I sent my Jewish.
Hey, you
shit.
sell
Uh,
stuff.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Do you want Cupcake to take that
I just
outside?
chopped something off.
Potions.
Oh, my
If you wouldn't mind, I mean, that would be
You've
nice.
played this game before, right?
Give that a shot.
I've been playing it for a bit. What's up?
Probably shouldn't do it
Quickly,
now.
while keep it simple.
People just do. I'm not. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not fucking surprised.
It's not a usual thing.
Cupcake chucked it off.
But
It's
it's
gross.
I beat the game.
Also,
Thank you,
yeah,
Cupcake.
it should probably be on the rule. I feel like that's common sense though, not to cut off fucking limbs.
Lots of things should be common sense, and yet people do them anyway.
Yeah.
I thought
what else do you
that
have
he
Is
was
it
like
the one that's
text
spinning really fast?
Like Cupcake can regenerate, but Cupcake
Just
doesn't.
got home from work. Ah, be free.
Shop.
Relax.
Yeah, exactly, this is the thing.
Potions, but they are in
Like, just because something can get better doesn't mean you should make it worse now.
Should, yeah. See, exactly. Yeah, no, 100%. Also, Cupcake had a question. Does it ever change weather?
What's up?
Yeah, or no?
That's all
Yeah.
for now, currently.
So I
haven't
think they
restocked
wanted
much.
Oh.
me to do
Looking to
something.
buy
I mean, it's like mostly
Cupcake
temperate in
only
the same
built
way,
on
but like
Sunny.
it.
But I think
One
Yeah,
second,
mostly.
I'm just going to wave this in front of keep
instead
space.
I was
It's a
going to
magical
And
island,
sometimes
so
they, like,
yeah, the
mountains
weather's
with it,
weird.
800.
Oh. Yeah, magic fuck you.
That is a little guy.
Pretty funny.
At least it isn't raining coolant all the time.
That is true.
I come here just to do some
Cupcake might be a little
Or
bit
snow.
magic,
It could be
but
snowing
Cupcake
all the
doesn't
time.
understand it.
Mhm.
You know,
I don't.
I don't. I guess I'm not a weather mage.
800 knives.
As much strength.
Do we have any weather mages? I don't think we have any weather
Is that a
mages.
thing?
Otherwise, I would say you could ask them. Yeah.
There
think
are
someone's
a
about to
lot of
come
them
up
in
with 800
Orlandosaka
knives.
from what I heard, but that's about it.
You have some pretty big
I
brains
can
to
handle
handle
most
that many knives.
things.
You need to go to Orlandosaka more. It's a weird place. I don't understand it.
Okay.
One day I'll learn.
Oh my god, it's the funny dragon.
The funny.
Well, you can stop by when I finally get an apartment.
For sure.
Well, I'll be really good.
That's
Llewellyn, are you playing with your dolls again?
What's...
No, I'm trying
so
to
you
sell them.
mentioned If I wanted more
And they're not
heals
dolls, they're
and
statues.
stuff,
They're action
then
figures.
Granite City.
Okay.
Is
Mhm.
every
Cool.
dollar
They're-
around
what?
your-
Everyone loves them. It's a little guy. You love the little guy, right?
It wants me to do.
Guys here.
I
Shouldn't have
No.
put you on the spot like that. I'm sorry.
I guess it's kind of cute. I know a lot of people on
I would lie to
42
make
chan
you
that would want
happy,
that would like
but
them.
I can't.
You know what? You know what? Fuck
I
it.
need a
Cupcake
bit
wanna
more
play
training.
Hey,
Donna
they
War?
said it's
Cupcake gonna
cute.
play- Hang on, what is
For
it called
fuck's
again?
sake.
Cupcake gonna play Donna War in the background.
It's
Let's
fine.
just say
Don't
that
worry about
some
it.
jobs in here don't require much.
I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Fuck off.
Sure.
There are probably people with OSs capable of running Clash of Clans.
Bro, fuck you. Bro, you know what? Fuck you. You know what I'm doing? I'm playing Donna War. Don't question me.
I'm being chased by a fish.
Fuck
Oh no,
you.
he's
Why
my
are you
friend.
being chased by a fish?
Is this the fucking
why am I-
games club
Is
now?
this funny, stupid fish?
Yes, fuck you.
Yeah, this is the games corner.
Yeah.
Why isn't it working?
We're cool.
I'm having tech issues.
Which I've gotten a lesson or two.
Here you go.
From
5 credits, please.
on how to.
I can't help you
do
here.
this, do I solve the puzzle?
Here you are.
So,
Thanks.
Nothing.
If you practice enough, you can go further than you can think. Of course, you can learn two techniques here and there, but when you're in the battlefield, you will freeze.
Can Cupcake play this in window mode, or is
That
Cupcake?
is not an if, that is a promise.
Alright, what games are you guys playing?
You okay, Blaze?
That is why you have to keep on practicing.
Yeah, sure. Why?
What is that?
It's say no reason, but the eye.
What is Pete playing?
Same one. He's playing the exact same thing. Yeah.
You shouldn't get hung up over Destiny carpet like that.
Right, I keep forgetting I'm in an adventuring guild where people just get murdered and kidnapped and just come back and stuff.
I can figure out the setting stone thing.
I'm used to organic people losing eyes being a bigger thing, and I know you're not, but still.
He does sound like Casey.
I'm trying to remember what the other two were.
Look, I don't want to worry you or anything. It's just I'm just getting used to a few new things. And as weird as that might sound, it's not linked to the eye.
I just came up with the name for the guild.
Okay, as long as you're alright, I guess.
I see.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I'm okay. Just,
A lot of people here.
the voices are awfully loud today. I just needed some alone time, I guess.
Oh, sorry then.
Mostly these.
I was already done. I was on my way back. I just know nobody hangs in the medical area, so I knew I was safe.
Got it. That's good to know.
I might check
Hey, fun size. How's it going?
Fun size now.
At work.
Mood.
I don't like being.
Raijin.
Oh, the name that you
I mean,
speak
things are
of
like
is very
fine. I'm not dying, which is always a good start.
Raiju.
No, wait,
Yeah,
no.
my bad.
How do I turn this
I don't
wheel
know.
thingy?
I'm stuck in a cycle. I've only had 2 things reserved for the last month. I haven't found anything new.
Use water, I think.
Been too busy learning how to be a druid.
Man, dab me up.
Got
it.
Wait, you guys. Wait, I'm just.
Thank you, I would've
Nope,
been
never
stuck
mind.
at that
You
and
guys
not
don't need to
understood a
hear
little.
this.
Hello,
Don't like anything.
what?
Sorry.
You can be the weather wizard
sorry, never
then.
mind.
Hello, chat. Name is Peep.
I will be the wizard.
yeah, they
I've
tried
learned
to
druidcraft.
stab
I can tell you the weather tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's going to be sunny.
It didn't work. I'm a
That's good to know. It's gonna be sunny.
Wait, you were.
Those are usually
It's
pretty
always
hard.
sunny.
Is it always sunny? Has
Also,
it actually been
there were
anything
little
other than sunny?
bits of crystals like
Yeah, it snows sometimes.
across the mat. Do
Well,
you
in the
need
winter.
those back?
It rains sometimes too.
Just
Just
make
not
sure.
Probably tomorrow.
We are next to the ocean.
Okay, I had someone
good.
eat a small chunk of me that I had spare. If you eat me, you
I
get
don't
high.
know. It could not be. I don't know if it works. Like,
We usually get
I've
storms
used
that
it
like
in magic
roll in,
before.
dump a bunch of water and everything, make everything a mess, and then roll out.
Hi. Oh.
Good point. It
Oh,
could be
Senna!
mostly sunny, and
Haven't
then
seen
rain
Senna in a
like
while.
5% of the day, and then Druidcraft says
Coworker.
that's sunny, but the 5% of the day could be torrential rainfall.
Yeah, I guess so too. Thank you, appreciate it.
Bye.
Who is it?
It's gonna rain, you fool! Ty. Are you the weather wizard now?
Thank you.
My dude's done.
At least I'm happy that I have managed to cast a spell that doesn't involve
I'm being
anything
chilling.
exploding or burning.
Been
For
chilling.
big chilling.
Video
Is that like usually what your spells are supposed to do, or is it just what they do?
Video game.
It's just what they do.
Game. Don't ask how Cupcake's
Yeah, you should keep
playing.
practicing
Shut
on
the
that
fuck
then.
up.
I mean, like, it's cool to be able to do that, but you should at least
Cybernetics,
want to be
right?
able to do it on demand.
Well,
yeah,
it
cybernetics,
is-
haha. That's fair point.
I
Good
guess.
stuff,
I
Kristen,
mean,
turn
I
Mr.
can
Shorts.
fire
No!
up my eye.
No! What? Well, I mean, to be
But
fair,
it's
I'll
very
take
painful
the
to
cold
do
at
that.
least
Cupcake kind of
for a few minutes right now.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Um,
That sounds
alright.
awful.
question.
Mhm.
I don't
It
want to
is
get in
awful.
trouble.
It's
So
actually,
where
I'm
is
90%
off
sure it's
limits
okay.
I am
here? It's
Oh.
my first time here.
Don't worry, most of them are okay. Just
am
there's a
killing my
really
fellow
big door at the end of the
construct.
hallway
Is this
upstairs. That's
racism?
the guildmaster's office.
Okay.
That's off limits.
No.
And
They're
unless you have a
just
dorm,
dirty.
this wing is off limits behind me.
Die. Like
That's
my
about it.
Okay,
evil
but the second floor is good to go, right?
Yeah, there's the library and everything.
Anyway,
Don't
that's
stand
why I'm
behind the
learning
You guys
how
have a
to be druid,
library?
so I can
Oh yeah, don't stand behind
So I can
the
help
podium unless
people
you want
fucking-
everyone to hear you.
that,
Who is that funny
aren't.
little guy?
Right. Okay. Don't stand behind the podium. Okay.
Cupcake
Library.
requires
That's really
a
cool. Very nice to meet you. All right.
Mm.
I'm gonna. Oh, right. Stairs.
Very
Why do you
Shit.
need a turret?
Okay.
Cupcake defending
so I can
HQ.
help people
HQ.
with
Cupcake
spells
playing
and
strategy
stuff.
game.
Like
okay.
Celine can,
Magic is
but
pretty good.
magic is pretty good. As magic where I'm from, I just never touched in any of
Hello's
it.
funny sounding.
Because it's
I
all
don't
made
know
for
where-
killing
if you're near
people.
me, but hello.
He's not. He's at the bar.
Cupcake, honestly,
I
funny either way. You remind Cupcake's. You remind Cupcake's
Hello,
weird.
my name's
I
thing
do
Llewellyn.
not
about
speak
it.
this whatever
I
synthetic
think he's
dialect it
asking
is.
for drink.
Mm-hmm.
Cupcake,
him a
please
flavor.
don't
He's
drink.
not talking to me anymore.
I wish I could
don't
say
think
anything,
I'm
but I don't think I speak Kabelducky. No offense.
How could you?
Fair enough.
He's quite easy to
Let's see.
understand. He's speaking gibberish.
Mm. Did you just ask how I was doing?
Once again, a really busy day.
Thank you very much, Polly.
Sure.
Hey,
How long did
here,
you
here's a tip.
Hello.
5 credits.
But sometimes you just have to guess.
Thanks.
You've been doing really good around here.
More or less.
No.
Appreciate it.
And I will let you sit down.
I've done that, and sometimes people
I
think
think
that I
it's
don't
also,
speak like that,
Cupcake
but, like,
finally
language.
have
Yeah.
recognized.
It's
Okay,
kind of
okay.
also on the people to kind of speak the language. They kind of show up to the place, you know?
Yes, whatever you say.
I guess, yes. I mean,
the entire concept of different languages is a bit strange to me because where I'm from, everyone just spoke the same language.
Thank you. Ooh. I wish everyone spoke my language. It'd be a lot easier to understand people.
What? How do you speak?
My
I
language.
think I'm out of water.
I wish people didn't speak
Do
at
you
all.
have a
That'd
name-
make it easier
look,
for
do
my
you have a
fucking
name for
head.
your own language?
Bo, don't you have?
Honestly, this is sometimes fucking same.
know where he is. I ran
But
off and he's not
since
here.
how everyone
Oh,
else
never
calls
mind
it
the thread,
common, I
was,
suppose common.
getting
You can just
exploded.
type on the
just happen
internet.
to end
It's
up speaking
fine.
the same
Fair enough.
languages.
Awesome.
There are words that I say
Why
that
did he
some
have
people
a
don't
shield
understand,
with a
but that's more because
chest?
they're things that only my homeland
That's
has.
fucked up. He put one inside him.
That's me and trying to talk on the fucking phone. Mood. Just send me a text. I have phone anxiety. Send me a fucking text.
hear any bells. No, I said bear, not here.
Oh.
I thought you were supposed to be blind, not deaf.
What?
Keep it's a bell bearing. There's a bear around with a bell on it.
Ah!
Yo, they're
Where's this
shooting my
bear?
shit, man. They're shooting my shit. Yo, get fucked.
This is the
Engage that
stimulus.
If it
one.
causes any problems, I apologize.
What are you three clowns doing over there?
People.
For
They're
gaming.
playing video games.
Yeah.
I'm good, thank you.
Because we're
Doing a bit of
bored.
exploring, as always.
It's a
You're in the middle of a
400th anniversary of
adventurous
a
guild.
game.
How are you bored? How are you
I do
playing
magic.
video
I don't
games?
wanna use-
How's that?
What correlation did that have to anything? What?
What? I don't know.
Trash is like a wizard, and I'm made of magic. What do you mean? Why does that have to
Hey, I'm
correlate?
also made of magic.
It's understandable.
I mean, yeah, but you're made of magic and you also have powers. I'm just made of magic.
On some good news, my sister just came out of hospital today, and she's gonna be at a small hideout tomorrow.
Man, there's some permanent mental gymnastics that happen in this place sometimes.
Oh, no kidding.
Gladiamancer, right?
I don't know.
Can I hear that
Oh,
somewhere?
Yeah. That's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have.
Yeah.
It's a subset of a wizard.
Yeah.
I'm almost
Yeah.
a wizard. Maybe.
Wizard light.
I mean, you're not exactly well placed to say anything. I heard you say like you shoot fire out of your eyes or something, and you burn down places.
I'll see if I can.
I don't burn down places. I haven't burnt down any place yet, thankfully.
Then again, I don't
Yeah, please
I
don't.
just shoot fire up my eyes when I'm
That is
not
fair.
angry, I would say, more like distraught and scared.
I'm not sure that's
Don't really.
better as an argument for you not being, you know.
Yeah, good point.
Hey, Battery, how you doing? Hey, Frozen.
Not even to get into. I've learned why.
Phone anxiety? Never heard of something like that. Oh, yeah. Real thing. Getting super fucking anxious about having to call
Like jump scaring
someone on the
you, and you're
phone
gonna just
or
blow
pick up the
a public
phone.
bathroom or something.
It's not that easy, but it has almost happened like that.
Like, I'm fine with texting, but if I have to, like, call to make an appointment or something like that,
Craziness.
it takes me a lot of
The main thing is my hive has to be an actual
time to psych
mortal
myself
peril.
up to call.
So what you're saying is if I put you in mortal peril, you shoot fire out of your eyes.
Yes.
I'm calling it sooner rather than later. Yeah.
That's not something you should tell people.
That sounds about right.
You see, like, I'm really tempted to do that specifically to get you to shoot fire out of your eyes because it's funny, and you told me that it hurts.
That would make me not like you a lot.
Are you a
I
masochist?
don't understand how this is like. So you say that like it's something that I should like want. Okay, go on. This is the part where you try to explain.
I think that's also part of the anxiety. Like, you need me sooner rather than later. What for? I can't prep myself for the whatever terrible thing happened that makes it so you need to talk to me fucking immediately.
Okay.
No, they killed in my bed.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know. It sounds
What if you
entertaining.
don't know?
If I have to
What
be
if
a
you don't
villain
know
to
that
you
she's
in
the one
order
that
to
did
have a
it?
good time,
Was questioning on what is happening, but was able to understand.
I like you, but you're being a bit edgy right now.
What, me?
Misty. Not you, Llewellyn. You sell me things. I'm biased. You bribe me.
that's not.
I don't
That's like the opposite of bribing.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's not bribing.
But
I just sell you. I
Put it
don't
down.
even sell you anything new. I sell you
Put it
the
down.
same statue over and over again.
Fucking all of it, go!
All of them.
It's a very good
You can do it, Wolfie!
don't know.
Put it down.
I'm 90% sure I can rob you.
Thank
What are
you.
you doing with all of them? I'm pretty sure I can rob you blind.
No, you couldn't. I have inhibition. I think that's the word.
It's
You have
addiction.
inhibition.
Came to visit
An
just as
addiction.
it was attacked.
No,
near the end
no,
of it.
I don't
sorry.
have.
say
I am
do
a
that
strong
gently.
man, headstrong with my money. I've got a good head on my shoulders. Literally, the head on my. How much?
What is the
You know, I know this is supposed to be an adventurers guild, but it really feels more and more like a collection of people that would take like just a
Well,
tiny little push to fall off
If I
of the edge
remember,
of
it
the, you know,
looked
their
pretty
sanity.
similar to when the attack at the Nook happened.
Oh, I know.
It
The
looked
attack.
ragged,
them.
pointy, dark colours.
Wait, I shouldn't be telling you this.
I
I'm
couldn't
just
get a
gonna
good
tell
look,
you.
but I know
No,
he
you're
turned
fake.
ginormous.
I relish in other
He
people's
also
suffering.
had
It's like
these
literally my
weird-
whole thing.
I've had crayons before, they
These
taste
weird
nice.
manifestation beings, they look like someone of a very powerful
probably, but, like,
person.
you know.
All white
Is that
and
worth it? I'm not actively
dark.
getting you. You're
It
threatening
happened
me.
so fast, but
I can't help the
That's
fact
just-
that
that's okay.
I
I
wish
am
the
wired
different
to be
colors
in a
had
certain
different
way.
flavors. Now they
I
just
would like to work on it. Well, I can't help it. I am having it worked on. But that's a whole different thing. In the meantime, I will totally do things just to help at a time.
No, Cupcake not in range. Cupcake realized the man
Aren't you
fucked
like
up.
hundreds of
You
years
can
older
do
than me?
plenty whimsical things and stuff.
You know what?
Depends on your
What doesn't
perspective, I
mean
guess.
Hit them with artillery.
What do these manifestations look like?
I'm only like a what, 800 year old.
very tall, strong,
Well, the
muscular
good
man
news is
with
that I
a
can't do anything to you,
giant
cute.
bushy
I
beard.
don't even know the last time
And
somebody
long
cleaned
hair.
this.
Your people are just completely weird.
Very bad for you if you
I
did
don't mean
that.
to be like insulting. It's just I
Cupcake.
don't get it.
I'm not
Your
sure
rules and your people change all the
my
time,
assumption.
depending on
That
the people.
sounds like void.
I don't get it.
We have a lot of different
But again, I cannot be so sure for I have never seen
I'll be
such a
honest with you,
beard.
actually, I'll be
Species
honest
is
with
probably
you,
the problem.
if we actually go back to
Classic
the
American
logic
I'm
Games
playing
system,
video games now.
Bye bye.
start with that.
What I know, this guy has been attacking various places looking for very powerful abilities.
There is
Without
plenty of
doing-
logic.
No,
Down a man,
listen,
but the captain goes down with
there's
his
very
ship.
few things you can actually
see.
argue with magic because it's vague and
Oh,
kind
the
of
king is
stupid.
weak.
I don't know.
They're a star.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, it was hunting
There would be
someone
no, like,
powerful.
There would be
That's
nothing
for
here
sure.
if they were
I
actually
don't
a star.
understand magic
There are
either.
some powerful people.
I can confirm that.
That is a good
Our
point.
Gunna made a miniature
Go.
star once and we burned down an entire library. It was great. It was a good day.
But it is not the king.
I come from a place where there's
Thank
like
you.
That's
literally.
fair.
I
Of
come
course.
from a place
Of
where
course,
there's
the king is still the king.
logic. and
Fucking magical bastards.
The fabric of the world itself
No
is
use.
broken.
Yeah.
People come back from dying
Anything that could
not because
counter
not because
things
something
that could
brings
counter
them
me.
back, but because simply the fact that you die is broken, so you just come
So
back
he
to
is
life.
not strong. But nonetheless, if this
That's not like an I'm
So there's
resigning
no
thing, that's
actual
like,
death
person
to
is
guide
looking for
souls to
someone
the afterlife.
who is
Is that what
strong.
you're getting at?
Yes,
Nope,
there is a
okay,
death,
okay.
but it's
Okay.
employed by the
Okay.
god who runs the place, and and she only uses it to kill
I
the
know when
people
this
she doesn't
being
like.
attacked the Nook, it went after Draco.
Sounds like a very
Is there a
corrupted
problem with
god
that?
and one that needs to be smited.
Yes,
No.
I
Hang
looked
on.
in
Hang
the
on.
right place.
What you're saying is that most
Hmm.
people don't have to die because a goddess doesn't care enough to kill them? I don't really think that's corrupt. Why is that corrupt?
It's just unfortunate I just arrived at the right place at the wrong time.
Turns out when
What's that?
you know bad shit happens.
do we still work here?
Everyone goes into a massive civil war and kills each other over and over again. Everyone loses their minds. They die in
But none of them are dead.
But it appears that I
Oh,
was
okay, that's like.
Get me on the map.
Sorry, everybody, welcome to Cleaning RP.
Happened ages ago,
But hey, who gets to see the top of this chandelier very often? Really, think about it. I'm giving you an experience you don't normally get.
People put a lot of emphasis on being alive. Given that they've put so much energy on being alive, it seems
And you get the background noise of weird philosophical conversations.
Am I wrong? How many people do you know that have actually died?
People are choosing to stay alive.
Bad thing about actual work RP is that, oh, it is.
Hurts, and I think a few people needed medical attention, but thankfully
It
no
just
one
sounds
has
like
killed.
slavery, but with
Before
extra
time I'm
steps.
aware, anyway.
Yes. Okay. I'm not even going to tell you what happens to the people that she doesn't like, which, by the way,
If there was people of
that
importance in
aren't
there, I would have
humans.
stepped in.
Don't worship her. And sometimes just people
I
that
know
piss
when I
her off
entered,
and
just one.
Oh.
The tall figures.
Welcome to the top of the chandelier.
I managed to dodge it pretty quickly.
If other people don't like it, they should leave. You left.
Lamia
There we
since
go.
it's kicked in,
It's an
and I was
option.
like,
I did. But not everyone
just
can
get
leave.
down.
I want to go back and fix it. Plus,
Oh, dearie.
I also just really, want to see the end of that place.
So
All I can
that's
say
like.
is,
End
the
of
next
that.
time you go to Blackstone,
No. I want to see it fixed.
and you know something like that happens again, you call me.
Where'd that come from?
About to say, there's an easy solution to end the place.
Will do.
No, that you.
That's what we say calling
try to
it.
get
It's
out.
getting a bit discolored.
Saying the
Even though
client
she's
might
using
have
a, mostly using a towel.
How are you, dear?
You're being cringe. Shut the fuck.
Alright. They have a really big library here.
Yeah, but
and it's
that's
really
what you
cool.
would say. if
Occasionally
you
not
had
using the
a
towel.
meant to say it. I didn't want us to know that because you want to go end your world.
Yeah. They have a
I want to fix
copy
it.
of the book I had when I was younger.
I want
I
it
get
so
to
it
read it again.
returns
It's
back
really
to
nice.
how it, not even how it was. I want
So
to
bear
become
with
something
me.
better.
You want to fix
Interesting.
your realm,
Sword fighting
which
stuff.
means people will go back to dying.
Yes.
It's a lot of it, I forgot, to be honest.
Yes.
But, nah,
And presumably, if people haven't been dying for an extended period of time, that's going to kill like
Ye-
most of the people.
I usually like to go be adventurous and visit places I've been before.
Well, no, they need to die again or
Hey,
to die
Simon,
forever.
good to see you.
This place seems really
Okay. But
Yes, you
presumably
do.
you will fix things.
It
Not
is.
everyone's going to
I'll
learn about
take a
that right
seat.
away, and the civil wars are ongoing.
Yeah, go ahead.
So your
Not an
actions.
arena as
No,
well
no,
for
the
those
civil
that
wars
wish
lead
to
into
going to
a
result
massive
in the death of
stalemate because
Or
no one can
duel.
die.
about that.
All the demigods
I
are
might
fucked off to
go- I
their
might
own
go
corner
see if
to
I can
gather up with their tiny
practice,
little bits of power they have.
swinging, at least
Someone needs
this
to
until
go,
I
beat up all the
can get my sword.
demigods, get their power,
How's
mush
your
it all
afternoon
together,
going?
then
That's
go
fair.
fight the
Though
actual
they
god
Yeah, I
will
guess so
have
far.
to put up
freaking
somebody
fix
who is
the world. That's
equal
how
to
it's
you.
supposed
But
to
yours-
work.
They can't have
That's
very
the plan,
powerful
at least.
people harm you.
Can't
Okay.
complain
So
yet.
you're going to take actions.
Get to
So I
your
could just
release.
practice swinging.
This is a workout and a fucking half, I will tell you that.
Builds muscle.
Even if I could not
I'll
let
leave
you
you
do
to
anything.
Forums here and there.
It's fair enough.
Okay, points. Yippee!
You should give like violin
Can't a man
lessons.
care about the place he comes from and wants to see it better?
She's a nice lady.
And yes, I did.
I met her at the
Yes, I
meat
did.
rack.
It's exactly
No, none.
People
Not
in the
at
red
all.
bars are
You
so
said
much
you were
more
involved
aggressive.
with like
That's
what?
what
A
she's from.
civil war? Like what? What was that?
I did
Civil
No,
war?
I
expect
wasn't
that.
even
On
involved in
the
it.
phone?
I got my people got
Yeah,
dragged in
someone
just
did
because
somehow.
just because America thought that we were like spreading some evil god. We weren't even doing that.
Aye.
Well, like I said, if anything
It sounds
happens
to me like
on
you're
Earth, just
actively
come fetch me.
opposing the
I
god
don't
that's
care.
keeping everything alive, and then you want to go and fix that,
I'll
which
let you
will mean
know
that
if
like
it comes
countless
up.
people
Fair,
will die
that god is
rapidly.
kinda a cunt.
I got your
I've
text, by the
been
way, at the
to
end,
the
so-
place
It
he's
doesn't-
from.
Okay,
Most
okay.
of the
Or at
people
least
that like
skim
live
through.
forever.
I'm with you on
Hey,
this
I
one.
managed
Honestly,
to
just
get
gone insane
I
and
agree
just sort of
wholeheartedly.
act like
family
zombies.
photo
And the ones that
I
aren't
did
are massive
of
cunts.
everyone together.
So I
Well,
go
of the
back to
Ranger
my claim.
family, obviously.
Everyone here wants to be alive all the time, regardless of what happens.
I see.
A few friends tell me that I
Okay,
should
I'm
stop
dead.
by
That's
since
cool.
they've got a good library.
I mean, if I
so-
went
Okay.
I believe I
insane,
posted
Are
on
you-
our
would you
myself
prefer to be
and
dead
I
than
Metaverse
would
rage
want to
server,
live.
Fair enough.
but there is
So,
me,
Maybe
my
I'm
Somebody
sister,
the car would know.
Just
Oh.
think of this
nephew,
strong,
Uh,
empowering insane and wreaking havoc on
and-
everyone. That would be
There's so much dust.
This is the thing. Like,
That's a very
maybe this is just a thing that like I don't. I
Same
don't know
universe
how
she
to-
came
Hopefully
from,
they have some
as well as
coins.
me.
I don't know if
So
naturally I'd ever
Look
die of
info
old
up
age,
on.
but I'm
I
not.
think I
I
might
don't like. I've
find
never
someone
died
else
of
who
old
was
age.
also
Respect the
upon.
cycles of life and death.
You two, I'll catch up with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Don't they oppose it?
There is so much dust.
Do you speak
They
of
don't die of natural causes, do they?
this
Hey, a whole
application
different
of
story,
methods
honestly.
It depends on what you mean by natural
that is
causes.
usually where
If you mean from just
Getting too old.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not like a super great fae in terms of the traditional idea. But my understanding, so right now
Kind
I'm
of
not
stretch
dying
and
for like illness or anything like that. I just I'll keep living until something kills me or
basically slime dive into the middle of this and then turn into a puddle and just start going around.
That's kind of always going to be the case if you're undead, I would assume.
So you've already made the point. You've already said that you realize at some point you're going to decide you've just enough is enough, and you just poof. But imagine if you couldn't.
if I
and
were
you're
going
stuck
to do that, then I
forever.
could.
Being
Go
alive.
up and
Good grief.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I'm just gonna go and
Jeez.
exist inside of a cave eternally, unthinkingly,
Basically,
unseeingly.
chains on.
That's torture as
Your
hell.
sanity would drain.
Slowly go. You're visually making my point here.
Then about.
You would eventually go insane if you left yourself in solitude like that for too long.
No, really? No, they.
Small potato.
unfortunately it appears that
There was indeed a bowl of dust.
I'm not.
Hey, Monka, how you doing? Oh,
very sorry.
Would you rather live
No,
the puddle is so cloudy with dust.
What you need to do. You know where I am.
Therefore, there is an afterlife. Or would you rather be brought back constantly and probably go insane and not be yourself anymore, but then you because you just go,
You stay safe.
I've lived for thousands of years, I've lost I'm insane, I've been killed.
If I'm insane, I won't care.
See, the puddle just looks very cloudy.
But then you've
Full
got to
of
realize
dust.
there are other people who are probably trying to live in
The
the world
chandelier
with
was a
thousands of
mess
insane shambling
upstairs.
corpses, probably just going, what?
Looks like a
Oh dear.
Are you okay, dear? Why are you? Are
You're good,
you
Pauline?
okay?
I think they might need a bit of a bath.
Just looks all cloudy. The chandelier hadn't been cleaned in months, probably years.
You guys don't get like proper maintenance with this place? What the heck?
What? Okay, so
Hey,
like,
if
generally,
this
do we
job's
clean it? Yes.
going,
Do we do it magically?
I am
Yes.
a,
Do I think? Do you think that I can reach the chandeliers?
It's called a step ladder.
Somebody is able to reach the chandeliers.
Apparently, Polly.
Hello.
I'm a blacksmith, not a maid.
It's okay not
People
to.
can
It's
clean
okay
when
not
they
to
want to.
like be.
You literally
Huge
answered
full
the
of-
question before I even
can
got
I
to
You
ask.
can do the thing.
The dust. I don't know if
Please,
that's a thing.
please.
Okay. Alrighty. Prestidigitation.
Now that I think of it, I'm lucky to just have a job as a janitor when
Thanks.
there are
Seconds
people
me every
who can walk around and just say prestidigitation and then
You
get
are
rid of
welcome.
this completely.
I know, right?
Just start carrying around your pressure water.
It's a pretty straightforward
Don't put me out
spell.
of a
Would recommend.
job.
You probably
I'm
can't
going to put.
shoot fire out
No,
of your
I
eyes
won't
by
put you.
messing
Why
it up.
would I want to
I
put
wonder
you
if
out
there's
of
a
a
way
job
to
because you're my
replicate that
best
with
source of money?
science.
Oh, at
How
least it's
What? Prestidigitation?
800.
good for another however
Yeah.
many
You call them
months.
vacuum cleaners.
Thank you.
I'm not in a
We had a
I'm not-
Roomba once. I don't know whatever happened to it.
I feel dirty every time I do that.
I know there's more to prestidigitation than just
Oh.
removing dust.
Sure.
Thank you, Pete.
No.
Thank you,
You're
Pete.
no longer
If you're
dirty.
thinking about making a machine that can do like every little single thing, then no.
I mean, you can
It's
use
not
it
even
to
really
make
that
things
it's one
smell
spell. It's just
nicer.
that like you do a bunch of little things and you call them all.
They
the
make
things.
1,000 they make 1,000 little things to do 1,000 little tasks. Then they try to make one
Yeah.
machine that does all of them, and then they come out
isn't
with
that a
this.
nano-
Sasha said the right thing then.
I don't kill. I mean, I
The
kill
first
people.
step is a
Sometimes. I
fucking
read
vacuum
DC
cleaner.
comics
This is what I'm
and
saying.
play games.
Now now I take a moment and use this time of not having arms to drink because holy shit, that was my workout. Chandelier cleaning was my workout for the night.
You could use that to buy something that'll come and give you a Roomba.
Or you
buy a
know, you could
Roomba.
just do it with your own hands.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. But what if you're busy?
If Cupcake cleans
If
his
I wanted to do
apartment
things with
no
my own
hands,
hands, first of all,
you can
my
clean.
hands are awful. Second of all, why would I not just use magic?
You get, but it's a metaphor. It's a figure of speech.
You can do it. Why buy a piece of
It
equipment?
means
to do
you,
that?
like, your own, like, we already have something that can do anything. It's called a person.
You good?
So, okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
I am gonna have to
that-
clean
that was a
my
workout.
Can your machine
place
just do
that I
this?
live some number of times forever.
Yes.
I can keep doing that forever myself by hand, or I can, potentially just attach a thing to a enchanted bear that wanders around my cave, and I just like grabs all the stuff behind it.
You see, I'm never going to understand this because I'm not planning to live forever.
Did you say an enchanted bear? Like an actual
Yes.
bear?
No, like a stuffed bear.
Aren't you a bit old to play with plushies?
Well,
I mean, if
not
they
really.
become servants, I think it's a bit different.
That's not where I got it. What?
Then it's
mean-
called slavery.
Slavery.
Okay, so we get into the slavery thing. Like, is it slavery if you can metaphysically own people?
Yes.
Okay.
Wasn't the whole thing of slavery owning people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, right. But now we're getting. So this is why I want to go into it, because I own someone.
Yeah, that's weird.
Slave.
Do I have a
That's literally
slave?
the
I don't
definition
ask
of it.
them to do anything, but they're mine. Like that's not it's an unavoidable fact of the universe. Like I can't
They're
just.
still a slave.
they
You don't
are.
have to make them work if they're a slave. If you own a person, they're
Okay.
still a slave.
I think
Is
that,
that wrong?
boils down to what or
Kinda.
how do you own them? Is it like a contractual obligation or what?
In exchange for. Well, okay. So in exchange for debt,
I'm gonna head out.
basically,
You take care.
I purchased
Oh, I
what
think
is
I might,
now more
follow
than half of
somebody
their
on
soul.
board.
Which means that when the rest of it gets eaten by something else, I get the rest of their soul.
Cupcake going back to the meat rack.
It's basically a fuck you to the person eating their soul.
So
they
you're
really
doing them a
get
favor?
part of their soul.
Yeah, I can't just like yes,
Then it's
I
not
can buy
slavery.
people metaphysically.
It's been a bit.
Slavery,
But, like-
slavery requires non-consent to be forced into labor.
Okay, so if I buy a person in exchange for something else,
good lately?
with that person.
Sure.
Okay, so like if I wanted to
Oh,
buy
thank
you
you.
and I offered you something in exchange, and you said
Ah,
yes,
good.
then it's not slavery.
What about you?
Yeah, it wouldn't be slavery.
Alright.
Cool.
Because
sounds
that
good.
is an agreed upon exchange.
Fair enough. This is the thing. Everyone's like, slavery is bad, and I'm like, well, okay, except for the fact that like people want to not die or have other things and stuff. Like
Exactly. Like,
people are allowed to make their own
Give
bad
me
decisions.
liberty or give me death.
I suggested to him that this was a terrible idea. He was like, we're gonna do it anyway. So like, here we are.
Oof.
This place is fucking
Yeah.
weird.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, weird is definitely a good term.
This is the metaverse. What the heck is normal?
No, I think the appropriate term is foobar. I think that's the more accurate term for the metaverse after time.
It never stops being strange, it just gets less surprising.
You're not wrong.
Correct.
Weird
I'll
and
tell you what.
foobar.
Metaverse isn't even weird. It's just filled with fools. Bunch of people who think they know what they're talking about.
That is something you and I both can agree on.
That's pretty accurate as well. There are so many people thinking they know everything when in reality they don't, and they end up getting themselves killed or hurt.
And yet somehow,
listen.
even when they get themselves killed for their dumb decisions, they get brought
Can't
back.
even tell you.
How's Ace and Phoenix
Can't
doing,
even
by the
tell
way?
you the amount of time that I've met a war general or a military veteran that's supposed to be the leader of whatever army, and they don't know the first thing about taking cover. They don't even know the first thing about taking cover,
don't get
let
me
alone
started
like
with
directing
that.
people. So as far as I'm aware, everybody's fucking lying. Out their ass, completely.
It's common sense to take bloody cover. It's military
Mm.
training 101. You take cover. You don't stand in the open and go, hey, look at me, shoot me. No, you
We'll
get
talk
into...
later. Just don't get hung up like exactly on that. It's just those people. There's just so many of them.
You see a shield?
Fucking
Do you have a
mages
shield?
that don't know
Use
the
the
first
shield.
thing about-
Then advance with the shield.
And I don't
Simple.
even know who did the economics in Saphira. The fact that a gold coin to a credit is 1-to-1. Do you understand that a solid gold coin to a credit, right? Then how much is a credit to a gold bar? Then I could just easily trade credits for gold coins, melt the gold coins down into gold bars, and then trade them back for a bunch more credits.
Zephyr is fucked regardless. I don't see why you would even bother trying to consider it. They're already just screwed.
I was more on the thinking of people.
You think you can get a
It's
better
a bit like
rate,
seeing
then,
like those grand wizards or whatever, you know, like the ones that are supposed to be like all knowing and stuff. And then the first fucking artifact they see, they put their hand on it. The first fucking cursed thing they see, they just fucking nab it.
Yeah,
That's how you get fucking cursed in my books.
I haven't done that before. At least I'm not a grand wizard who's supposed to know everything.
I'm not a grand wizard that's supposed to know everything. Well, okay. I'm mostly not a grand wizard that's supposed to know everything. I'm supposed to know lots of things, I suppose, technically. But, like, if there's a big button that's, like, not supposed to be pressed, I don't understand.
The fact that she's a
people
grand
not press
mage
that button.
is
It's really
hilarious.
hard.
It's pretty easy, actually.
This is what I don't understand. In the
A
same
lot
way
of
that
people
I
like to fuck
really
around
want
and
to make
find
you shoot
out.
fire out of your eyes.
And that find out ends in result in death or severe
Well,
consequences.
maybe you don't want to find that out, because I might then shoot the fire at you.
Still worth it.
I'm not going any public place near you, honestly. I might just... Well,
You
actually,
I would not go onto the field of battle. I'm not gonna go into the field of battle with you. You're probably gonna
Are we on
end
the
up
same
doing
team?
something. I would certainly hope not.
Okay,
Because something's gonna
if
go
we're on the
wrong.
same team, you're fine.
You have a hole of me...
I'm actually
like,
pretty good at that stuff.
Consider surface level like mutual respect. You're just got a shovel and you're just digging the hole, and you're just getting deeper every time. Like, you've not said anything that makes me respect you more.
In fairness, my counterpart is much better at this sort of thing and would totally like have a fair appreciation for these sorts of things.
You should listen to them a bit more often than maybe I don't know.
If you know how to talk to someone that's in your head all the time, please let me know. Been working on this shit for years.
Oh, look who it is.
I don't...
Hey.
I don't...
Hey, Higgs.
Speak...
Howdy.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish I could as well. To a degree, it's not probably the same as you, but it's something similar. It's related to
people in your
fire
head?
eyes. Yeah, to something like
Close
that.
enough then. I'm not gonna hurt my allies. I don't know that
I mean, I come here.
I don't know that I can say that I've ever directly caused harm to my allies.
But am I your ally, or am I just some random person on the
Hard to
street?
say. Well, if we're on the field of battle together and we're allies, we're not talking about what's gonna happen like this afternoon. I'm only here until closing, and then I'm fucking back off to do my stuff.
I was about to say, this
it
afternoon.
It does sound like what
this
you're
battle's
planning to do
already
is try and
breaking
fuck
out.
me over, honestly.
What?
No, never mind. Ignore me.
Mhm.
They will speak. Them first.
Sorry.
Or whatever.
I'm bad at the lots of people thing. Also, everyone's looking at me. I feel like I'm the
Well,
weird
because
person.
you're kind of the center topic of conversation right now.
I don't have to be. We can talk about
You
something
are
else.
actively you are actively saying you're willing to put me in mortal peril and stuff like that just to see what happens when I do the thing that I've actively described as very painful for me. I think it's rather fair that everyone's staring at you like you're weird.
Am I the
Aren't we
weirdest
all
person
weird
here?
in
Often do
one way
people
or
just
another?
joke about killing one another in these places? Be honest with me.
Yeah.
Too
How
often, honestly.
I guess.
Yeah.
But like, no one's really joked about killing me
Yeah,
yet.
fair.
I'm just a guy.
Is it? What if you
People
just
have
bought
no
one?
idea
Like,
who
there are
I
plenty of
am.
people that just aren't
What?
joking.
I kind of want to keep it like that.
Have you ever heard of any news, like headline about Sasha killing a bunch of people? Well, I'm gonna spoil it for you. You haven't. Fuck off, Higgs.
Well, I don't know this. I don't know this person at all. The first thing I start of a conversation with them, the
Okay, you're
first
literally
things
fucked
I
up.
notably get from them is, "Man, I would totally torture you to see what would happen." That's like not good signals, okay? Right? That's a good concern for me to be creeped out, right?
That is what is defined as a
no,
mad scientist.
maybe if I knew them for a bit and they'd be like,
All
"Ha
red
ha, I told
flags.
you that," I'd be a
I'm
ha ha
not a
joking
scientist.
along, right? But
I
it was
might be a scholar,
one of the
depending on your
first
definition.
things.
That's like when people ask really weird racist questions and they didn't even ask my name before.
Yeah, people are really weirdly racist to you. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people are weirdly racist to like Fae and
That's
shit because
fucked
they're all
up.
like, "Don't shake hands with a Fae." Like, what the fuck is that?
I've seen you around like a bunch, like over time. I'm surprised you still take
Also,
things
yes,
at
I
face
have
value when
actually
someone
seen
just
you,
says it, like says
several
a whim.
times.
I
Like,
mean,
obviously, even if she wanted to, she clearly can't put you in mortal danger to make you shoot fire. Okay? Obviously, it's not gonna happen.
I understand that I'm not actually in any danger here. It's more like the fact that it's funny to joke around with something that I'm actively not too comfortable about.
Would you rather that I lie to you?
Hi, please.
Hey, Blair.
All right, that's the first thing you've said that actually makes me give you a little bit more respect.
Okay, well,
Apart from
so
the
in
people
fairness,
inside your head
in
part.
fairness, I can't.
All right, let's agree to not do that to it. Let's agree to not do this, and then we can start all over and we can be friends. Like, okay?
Some agree to never be creative again.
Seems like it would be a whole thing if I did, so I'm probably not gonna. Not gonna rule it out entirely, but like, you know. If you're ever
Alright,
running around
that's
in
fine.
Saphira
That's good enough,
in an
right.
expensive suit looking like you're in a hurry in the morning, I might glue your shoes together. Because that's really fun.
I don't wear expensive suits, nor will I ever be in Saphira, so congratulations. That's probably not
Fantastic.
going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Fucking lucky.
The people that look like
I
they
mean,
have
wait,
somewhere to
I
be
am
that's
wearing my
important are the
expensive suit.
most annoyed when you mess with them. It's the best.
I'm also, I mean, I've never really been in a hurry to get to places before.
Fair enough.
You're kind of glad that's why I keep myself mobile. If I need to make important
You've been
decisions,
sitting
I'm
here
gonna
for
stay
like
mobile for
25
it.
minutes.
Yeah, because I don't have anything to do. None of my CEOs have contacted me with needing me to make a decision for them. So, I'm here.
You just... Never mind.
I'll worry about it.
So someone like you just spends
Aye.
time in a rundown tavern / guild? I think you need new vacation spots, fella.
At least I have reason to be.
Did you need anything, Agent Shepard?
Like, I fit in a rundown tavern. I fit in most places.
Yeah, can you give me water,
Apart from
please?
the glowing eyes, I
Sure.
think I can just fade into the background in most places.
Where we? It's right there.
Don't mean to be rude, but you kind of look the part of just somebody who would just try to sell me drugs in the back alley.
Yeah.
No offense.
I've
There you
been
go.
told that a lot. I do not sell drugs.
I could just. What are they on about?
That's a shame.
Do you have any drinks for
We
sale at
clearly
this
have a niche
bar?
for it.
We've got
You're
loads of
practically
drinks. You're
selling
gonna have
them
to be more
already.
specific.
What is there a menu of sorts I can acquire?
Here.
They have water here. Oh shit! That's all I can say.
We have...
They all have water in the shop.
We have water and beers and most alcohols and lots of weird shit.
I need to do something while he's around if I can.
Miss Polly.
Shit, that's the hard part. I mean, I do it sometimes for no reason other than the fact that, like, well, okay, I'll do it sometimes just so I can get out of something, or if I need to use my hands to for something that would obviously look like I'm doing something in real life. I will blob myself and then, like, get a drink, which I'm actually gonna do right now. It's fun. But what I was going to do was try to send a text message to Higgs for someone else, but he talked to me and I'm like, oh yeah, he can see Polly. Shit. Actually, that's what I'll do. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do.
There's your sword. She's a nice
really good in blue, by the way.
Go, Blair, go. Fuck.
Be a choice of color. Do you know? Do you know like a
Where the fuck did he go? I'm gonna fly. Shit.
Sir, I believe I see your...
My hideout that has this...
One moment, sir. Let me open the door.
What is yeah, do it.
He's a bastard.
That's why I don't do anything else, apparently.
Right, but like,
I know
I
you
can't.
first.
Okay, look. If I kept out anyone who had a mortal enemy, like 3/4 of the people that are here right now wouldn't be here.
Is he not inside anymore? Where'd he go?
How do I pick sides?
Fuck.
Which side would you like me to pick?
Oh, you blue bitch.
Pick mine. I'm better. I have a cool robot.
Our team.
Pick mine! I'm the one that came here first!
I have a cool
Sure, but I'm not
robot.
gonna kick other people out just because you're having a bad time.
And we have an American.
I haven't been around.
What do you have a
If you
fucking
don't want to be
machine?
here, you don't have to be here.
I
have a
all
real
my other
man
members were too
mercenary.
lazy.
You just shortcuts with your robot friends. I'm all American and willing to do anything for my boss.
I've got the real fucking deal here.
All things I'm glad I don't have to deal with.
Wow. To be honest, it was the last minute decision.
It is a very powerful weapon, though, yes. You could say that, but I don't really think of it that way.
And I'm the one that's wrong.
Going to go outside and look for some gravel. Like a
Where the fuck did he go?
would.
I need to deliver a message.
Gravel?
God damn it, Hearn, where are you?
Can't have our gravel.
Why not? This is not big boobs.
Someone tell me where Hearn is. I think I can meta attack. There he is. Never mind. Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck.
I have the capabilities of taking any of them on. They are
You're blue! It's a very important resource. What the?
I could require or maybe even purchase off instead you talk to you ahead of time instead of just, you know, bubbling in here and requiring everything I want.
If you're here to like make agreements and deals and stuff, we can totally talk those. I don't have a ton of authority to like make those sorts of decisions on the executive level because
And he's gonna get a text message.
Holy shit, it's Meg!
What the?
It just says the champion of the Celestials is gone.
How you doing,
It's
my
been a
friend?
while.
Right.
It's good.
Alright. You,
I want to willing to sit down and discuss things instead of just require everything.
Redmond, it's Medic.
Oh, the good dog.
We had red people coming, but no blue people.
Gonna call up the twins.
Hello, Higgs.
Hi, can you elaborate?
I received a dream. A vision. The vampires. I do not
They
know
did.
entirely what happened.
Doesn't make any
but,
sense though. Why would they do that?
It seems the champion sent the rest of the Celestials away and then was impaled, potentially by Ash.
Okay. That's weird though. Again, I don't know enough about the situation, so I have no idea what to really say on the topic. I'll let Scalos know, I guess.
I cannot pass the information in those comms right now.
Yeah. I'll wait for now. I think all it's gonna do is cause unnecessary panic. I mean, again, we've only seen the Keepers once, I guess.
Yes.
I don't know. In any case, I appreciate it. Are you you two doing all right?
No difference, really. I do not know. It is hard to tell.
Right. I meant. I guess that's fair. Okay. Sorry I hadn't been around in a little while. I'll try to come visit here sooner than later. It's just been busy. Unfortunately.
Perhaps this time you will talk.
Yeah, sorry. Just been a time.
I have noticed. I know that very
We'll catch
well.
up here later, alright?
Yes. Until then.
Alright. Take care.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that.
But yeah, it's called the Blade.
I probably should reread the vision, but I think I got at least the basics. I can fill in later when they talk more. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I guess it's less DMing and more just, like, information passing that they can't really do otherwise. Yeah, sending a text message. I was not expecting him to call, though. I should have gotten on his ass about that. Well, oh, let me put back on, actually. Y'all give me a few moments. I'm gonna actually go to spawn and be right back. I'm gonna get some drink and relax. Hi, pasta!
Hello.
Hi, hi. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a moment, please.
I'm gonna head inside.
You're gonna head inside? Alright. I'm just gonna probably walk around. If you need me, I'll probably be near, like, the beach or something.
I was going to set up a kind of beastie area.
See what kind of stuff they got here.
Hi, Mingus.
Anyways, best of luck.
Oh, that is small.
Yeah. Oh, I would.
How are you doing?
Recommend if you're wanting to find out more information about
Don't
dragons.
click a ball.
That's good. Oh, hi.
Might need to talk to more people about it. Specifically when it comes
You
to
okay,
work,
Polly?
looking for, like, weaknesses or hunting.
Yeah, I was just taking a break.
Specifically like that, especially like
It's luckily been a pretty good day in comparison to the last few weeks, I guess.
That's good.
history of.
Hello.
Identifying one.
Hi.
Should probably have. I do note that there are.
You're so fluffy. What are you?
Dragons that look very similar to
I'm
others,
Mingus
but
Kapo.
they're
I'm a Moogle Kapo.
so just keep that in mind.
A Mingus? What's a Mingus?
Mingus is them.
This
is a Moogle Kapo.
Pleasure.
That's their
Moogle.
name.
Might be good to ask Sasha.
Their name is Moogle or their name is Mingus?
The name is
Their name is
Mingus.
Mingus. They are a Moogle.
Mingus.
There are emotional support Moogle, like the best says.
Usually this stays on our turf,
valid.
you know, where we
Oh, I
come
got
from.
busy.
It's kind of weird to see them out and about.
Once again, I didn't
so,
play boards yet. People
uh,
come
you-
out pretty quickly.
It's not gonna get ugly, is it?
Yeah. No, usually they just
Hold
mouth
on,
off at each other and then
Yeah,
help
well,
us
yeah.
show each
And then
other.
somebody
But since he
forces
doesn't
me
have
to go.
any
Six
mercy,
on
he
two.
doesn't do much.
How's that sound?
I do the same.
I
really?
will be disrespected again.
I would love to see
Can I
that
watch?
happen, honestly,
You'll do
because
that.
I would be laughing.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Get his index finger out?
Oh, hi, Polly.
Yeah.
Hi.
His one index finger, might I add?
Something happened.
Oh, it's Blair.
I don't
Wait,
know
what?
you're allowed.
What?
Hi.
Why?
This is a neutral ground. You can't shoot
Is it
each other.
cosplay day?
Oh, it's just
I believe we may
no. Wait, I wore it for
If
something
you
else.
feel
That's
so
cute.
threatened,
I
we'll
wanted to
take
wear
this
it.
to the arena,
Yeah,
you
actually,
pussy.
it did. That's
That'd be
the
the,
reason why
um,
we kill each other like that. Usually, if I see
What is
him,
it
my
called?
job is to shoot him.
Kamau.
Joust me, you
Okay.
idiots!
Morale?
Joust me!
Morale?
Wow.
I mean, it seems like if you shoot
We can get brooms for both sides.
That's a new
too.
one.
Hey,
I'm
as
not used
humorous
to that.
as this
I'm used to
is,
cosplay.
cut it
I
out.
actually managed to burn anything of mine. Just
I will toss
struck
both of you out at the
first.
same time.
Oh, better
Can we take
execute
this to
it.
the
One of
arena?
those, like, is it like one of those
Head of security
internet
number one,
things?
number two, no,
Is it
there
like
ain't
you got
open.
people into this?
I mean, I would actually. Ooh.
I mean, someone probably
Unless
is
you
somewhere.
were
Do you
really
want the
looking.
real answer, or do you want me to lie to you?
And it's going to be Okay. so fucking wrong. Are you
I
kidding
mean, he's not
me?
expecting me to like be shocked after living here for like 3 years and go
I
ahead.
love seeing two old men fight.
Yes. There's people that are into this.
Into what?
You know,
I live in
I'm
hell.
not the
Mouse?
brightest bulb, I will say.
Well, it could be
but
worse.
I have
Blair looks
had
fairly good,
Spy
so-
tell me all about our
sense
contractual
later.
obligations as to
Uplinked
what
to
we
internet
are supposed to
connection
do and what we
for
aren't
a
supposed to
while.
do. And I noticed
And
that when we
eventually
went to
you
the
learn way too
moon,
much.
that there was a little bit of a loophole, right? That we didn't know
Alright.
about the first time we went. We're technically
Actually,
only
I do have a
supposed to
question. Did
operate
you dye
on
your
Earth.
hair, or is that
And
a
I'm
wig?
pretty sure this is some alien
Oh,
freaking
it's-
planet,
it's a
so I'm not
glamour.
going to do anything about any of that. That's not my job when I'm here.
Fair enough.
You know?
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a good color.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I
So,
wouldn't
wow.
count any
Soldier,
other
scout,
I've
favorite.
I tried to make it match my spots.
So much for
I'm
my
not sure if it
break.
suits you or if it suits.
Look,
Yeah,
our contract never
it
mentions
fits the
alternate
outfit
freaking
more.
dimensions, so I'm not
I
even gonna
kind of
put
like
that.
Hi,
in
Dark
the
Satan.
I don't know.
Making questionable purchases today.
It is just my hair, though.
Going to be used for the
Those
newest
change
versions of
colors.
it. Oh, nice. Let's
I
fucking
mean, they're
go.
basically our names. If we had to, do that.
Fair enough.
They've become our names pretty much. I mean, the kind of the I only see the other 8 guys. It's my job, and that's kind of like
not
all I
associated with
do.
blue. We have a complaint.
We were waiting if you wanted to know that, like,
Oh.
does the outfit suit her?
Oh.
Is he okay? Like,
It's not
No, he dropped a lot
bad,
of lead.
I guess. I just haven't.
If I had to toss two fucking handicapped people,
I'm used to being. I'm used to seeing that kind of stuff on the boards for mooters.
It's not like a problem.
Oh.
We really
Look,
have lower
they might be
standards.
paying
I
me.
don't
At
think
the end of
that
the
man
day, I'm a
was actually
subsidiary of Manco, so I answer to Sexton Hale.
Something tells me that man was not actually a soldier in the war.
Wait, does it look bad?
I couldn't tell you because anytime
it
you try and
awkward?
ask about it, he tries to rip your head off.
I don't think it's
Doesn't
awkward.
look
Looks like a good
bad.
Halloween
Stay
costume.
away from. Just stay away
Yeah.
from the man in the helmet. Just stay away from him.
Like a theme party.
Oh my god, if I have to put my brain back in synthetic body for Halloween, that's gonna be hilarious.
It's pretty stupid that Woodcock didn't bring any mercs along. I
You
mean,
can do that
I was
yourself.
just showing up for myself, but at least
Sounds
Red
dangerous.
Bull
That sounds stupid. Must be dangerous.
Oh right, I forgot I'm human now.
Whoops. It's just gonna knock it off.
Yeah, some people come here by
Yeah.
accident.
Exactly.
We didn't though. We
That's why people
As long as
don't
it's
recognize
empty.
me, that's right.
Ah.
It's cathartic.
I used to be synthetic.
Do it.
Oh boy.
Knock it over.
Yeah. What?
I'm still getting used to this body.
Not normal.
Nothing is empty. I drink all my tea.
My personal place, no, we weren't that advanced. It was 19.
Oh, it got you.
Oh, don't worry about it. I came from like a 19 something or other. I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay.
Really, it's
At
kind
least
of a
it
blur.
can't lift the hammer.
Really?
Honestly, that's surprising. I'm usually.
I'm about 5 seconds. I'm about 5 seconds from like home running the cat out of the ball.
Earbud thingies. I don't know. None of it really makes any
To
sense.
be
where
for
I'm
that
from
time, they
anyway, so
were.
this is sort of like.
What's
They were
normal.
goaded to doing
What's
it.
earbuds? What's earbuds?
It's like
Thought I was gonna go the other way though.
Security.
You got like a gramophone. Yeah, it's like 2 tiny little ones for your ears. You know.
We would
What
like
do
to
you
start a
want, bucket
spar.
face?
Yeah, no, they get all covered in earwax. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
I don't like where this is going.
Okay. Between who and who?
Elderly men in a wheel.
Red men and blue tark. They're already at the arena waiting.
I thought you were fighting on their behalf. I thought you were fighting that stupid.
No, I want them to fight. It's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I would say we should watch the elderly.
Are you organizing a fight between fucking handicapped people? Is that what I'm hearing?
I think
Yes.
they're organizing the fight against themselves.
Don't worry, they consent.
They're asking for it.
No, if I'm dead, I'm dead. It's
I'll go
usually,
watch.
usually how
Sure,
death works.
why not?
How far I've fucking fallen.
Aw.
That's not what it. Okay.
Thanks, Mingus.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Okay.
Blaze, if you need help with anything, I'm sure you'll be fine. But I just have fun with that.
Help? What kind of help am I gonna need? Fucking somebody's gonna hold over my shoe with a wheelchair?
You came in at a very awkward time. Trust me. There's 2 handicapped people about to fight out there, and they want to fight each other.
What?
Let that sink in.
Old man fight.
How are they gonna fuck?
Okay. Hi, Molly.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Can I get
Oh,
a
my
Would
God,
you
there's
here
more.
if I could?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go outside.
Day, both of you.
You might want to get outside. Trust me.
Attic light.
You might want to go. Yeah, trust me. You might.
It is going. I don't know what else to tell you.
It's one of those days, but at least it's not one of those days.
Not yet. Hope you're doing well. If I hang around
Don't-
here too long, Miss Polly,
D-
it will.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Let me vest, by the way.
3
Oh.
credits, please.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Yep.
Come on.
Oh god. I haven't been this tired in so long. Ugh.
You know, there's some things I wish I could forget happen around here. The whole fuck around and find out aesthetic is definitely on that list.
Yeah.
Understandable.
It happens.
I think it's.
Oh, there he goes. Ah.
I think the old men are gonna fight. I'm not sure how.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. God.
You inspire Scoopo?
I
I think so. They're in the sparring area. We're kind of just
Okay, I'm
rolling
curious
around
with
for a
this.
little bit
All
right
right.
now, I think.
I'm not in the mood, but I'm actually very curious with this fight.
Yeah, breast digitated before I could do it.
I kind of ran off before I could get hurt. Is this a hammer?
Yeah, I was wondering why this was here, Kupo.
Oh, I don't know. People like picking up the stuff from the shack and bringing it here for some reason.
I think I saw. What's her name? Blaze?
I mean, hey,
do
if
it?
something does go wrong today, you have a self-defense mechanism now, I guess.
I guess so. I don't know how wieldy I could be with something like that.
You could dual wield the hammer and the broom.
Guess technically, I don't know if I want to.
Oh, here, Polly.
Mhm.
Places down the box, opens it. Do you want a king puff?
Thanks.
They're nice and fresh.
Can I have donuts, please?
Sure, they're king
Sure.
puffs.
Thank you.
Turns the box around.
I don't.
Oh, it's Mr.
Oh, hey, Tyler.
We'll get the usual.
Scoots the box over. Here you go. They're a king puff. Nice and fresh.
They're not made of children, right?
What's all been happening here so far?
No. They're just made of pastry.
You know, I heard cars turn children into paste.
That's about it, Kupo.
No, it's made of
Alright.
like nice fluffy dough and whipped cream.
The donuts.
Oh. Is the dough made of children? Oh.
No, nothing's made
No.
of children.
Why would they be made of children, Kupo?
Wait, nothing's made of children. Does that mean that children are made of children? What are children made of?
Someone once told me literally everything is stars. So technically, children are made of stars. We're made of children. Donuts are made of children. Stars. Everything is children. Stars.
So we're all made of stars. So we're all just stars.
Apparently, some people are more star than others. I guess.
Like Mr. Higgs, Kupo?
Yeah, like Higgs and Senna. I heard that he's a star. Yeah.
Like a rock star? Like that kind of star? Like he's in a rock?
No,
I can believe
like
that.
an actual one.
He doesn't look like an actual star. He looks like an edgy cowboy.
Yeah,
Only blue, Kupo. Like all blue and glowy, Kupo, and he didn't have a face, Kupo.
I guess being a star and being an edgy cowboy isn't mutually exclusive. That's just country music.
So if he was a star, you're telling me that at some point he was like pointy with 5 sides?
I don't know how that'd be a question for him, I guess.
And
I
one
heard this
side
one
turned
called
into
Star.
a bear, Kupo.
I'm not surprised at this point. Not at
He
all.
was doing a spark, Kupo. But he hasn't done it in a really long time, Kupo. I don't know if he can still do it, Kupo.
Wait, so if everything's made of stars, does that technically mean that we could eat stars? So if I went up to space and grabbed a star, I could eat it.
Well, technically, you are eating stars if the donuts are also made of stars.
Right, but like, if I wanted to grab one of the stars from space, does that mean that I can eat anything? Because technically, like, if donuts are made of
I guess it depends on how long ago they were stars. Maybe it's the distance from star is how edible it is.
How long do you think it takes for a star to turn into a donut?
Probably like billions of years or something. Maybe trillions.
What if the donuts we're eating are making us age faster?
Why would they do that, Koopa?
What if, right? What if the stars they
Story time for Kise later. Nice, good.
years, and then all of that knowledge
Love it.
we're eating. And so we're getting those billions of years of knowledge in a single moment, and then it makes us age.
I think it less make you age and more make your head explode from all that information.
Can donuts have Koopa?
I don't know. Maybe that's when someone has a.
My head explode,
I guess it depends on how much you learn and how fast you learn it.
Does that mean that everything's a deadly weapon, though? If we eat donuts, can we use donuts as deadly weapons?
I mean, technically, they could kill someone if you choke on it.
Well, that's a safety hazard. Why are you selling them?
Literally, two
Because you
old
can
men
choke on
fighting
any
in
food.
wheelchairs.
Yeah, I heard about that. Also,
Oh.
Well, technically, you can't choke on chicken noodle soup. I mean, unless it, like, goes down the wrong hole, I guess.
Then you can. You just drown on it. But technically, I guess I couldn't drown or choke on stuff, so.
So does that mean that because of this, everything's a safety hazard, and therefore I should stop eating everything, and I should just not eat?
But then you'd go hungry, Koopa.
Yeah, do you need to eat to survive? Because then that's a different problem.
I don't know.
You probably shouldn't find out.
I don't even know if I can bleed yet, so.
And that's another thing that you should hold off on finding out. Unless you want to be really edgy.
It won't be like that for too long. Well, I mean, technically, can you bleed? I mean, the slime count as bleeding? It's like.
Can lose parts of myself, yeah, so it's kind of like bleeding. I'd rather not. I feel like this probably shouldn't be on the counter.
If you like, I can take it back to the blacksmith.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
No offense, by the way, you've been great so far.
None taken.
Thank God someone took it away. I was really tempted to pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I kind of expected.
I'll be right back, but I'm done with this.
Thanks.
Of course.
I'm not saying I would have harmed anyone with it. I'm just saying it would have been really tempting to just smash something because it's just right there.
Yeah, and if that's you, I wouldn't be surprised if other people did worse.
Hey, you are the doorbell. How are you?
Doing good, Koopa.
Good. Can I give you a hug, Mingus? Yeah. Ah, me. Oh, I'll be so much more
See, the difference is I have restraint, unlike some people, it seems.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
How are you doing?
Doing good, good ball.
Good, good. That's good. How's your day going? Is that good too?
Day's been going good, good ball. Apparently there's old men fighting out there, good ball.
It looks like they're
Apparently
done now.
wheelchairs, good ball.
One of them left, so.
Oh. I wonder if it's the guy I just saw go out the door. It can't be the guy
Yeah.
that was in the wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
It
There's
was.
an old man fight.
What?
They seem to want to.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Isn't
Because
that
they're
like
both
isn't there some like
company
rule?
rivals and sibling rivals.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, you layer
Okay.
that on top of each other, and you've basically got mortal enemies.
Oh, I guess. So.
Maybe too mortal given. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you're completely fine with that statement because it's right. I know what you're going to say, and you're right.
Oh.
Oh, hopefully they worked it out.
How are you?
I mean,
how are you doing?
Okay. Today's been better than the past few weeks, really.
That's good. That's good.
The old man fight is the weirdest thing that's happened today.
Oh. I think that's pretty weird, Joe. Isn't there some
mean,
law
look at
against like old people getting hurt here or something? I feel like there should be.
If they want to spar, that's the best way to do whatever they want to do.
I mean, look on the plus side, right?
Miss Polly, I'm heading out.
If they just disappear, then that's 2 pensions the government doesn't have to worry about.
See you later.
Oh my gosh, that's such a dark way of seeing it, but I suppose.
Well, I mean, they're gonna be seeing dark soon with. You know what?
Oh my gosh. It's
Oh,
just getting really dark.
see, getting morbid again. It just keeps getting morbid.
It's immortality of old men.
Like one thing. The Western outfits too.
Hey, I saw you leaving that outfit, so I figured.
I guess no country for old men is kind of true, and it's just a sort of song. Yeah.
So is there really a fight here?
Do you know if there's anybody here that knows how to work with enchantments?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I saw a guy that looked just like him.
Thank you, sir.
Actually,
yeah.
Oh,
Hope to see you around.
Two
Goes between those two.
Anyway.
think
It's about the
Time
10th
we make like a
class.
tree and get the fuck out of here.
if I remember right,
really dumb.
he would.
I am
That's not how that expression goes.
They shot some guns, but they missed each other, and then they just started smacking each other with the guns.
Black and gold.
Elvis?
Oh. I heard.
That's not
Nothing
important.
chance.
Just ignore them like I
I
do.
think so, if I'm remembering right.
twins, so
One of the blacksmiths.
I can see that. I wouldn't want to like beat you up though, sis. Even if we had the opposing companies.
Are you gonna want to beat me up when we're elderly?
No, it's not the
Excuse me.
It's not any intention at all.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do you work with
No, I don't know how
enchantments
dragons
here?
are, hon, but that's
And
not the case with us.
I'm able to inquire about something as a person that's not a member.
Dragons have a civic.
Yeah, Zenith, have you thought about the fact
you
that
don't
you're
talk to me
gonna
about
outlive
checking
my
out a book?
sister?
About what?
Pay for it and fucking do it.
Checking out a book.
Shop in Zafira in
It's not.
Sure, I don't think the librarian's in, but I can write it down.
I mean, it's
whatever
What's it
word
called?
is,
normal
something
to
like
me,
that.
I don't know.
The flower battle by Sorry Deliberry.
You're
What
supposed
you're
to
looking
see
for.
it, but you'd be sad.
Oh god.
Older.
I wanted to ask some questions and maybe get something appraised.
I mean,
What's your
I'll be
name?
back.
I was wondering if it's
Tashi.
possible to alter enchantments,
If you need my last name,
enhance their models,
I can.
things like that.
Please.
Yeah, it's possible.
I'll spell it out for you too.
Strengthen,
It's
I can do
the door,
that,
so it's
if you want it removed and
Y
something new added,
L
so long as it's
X
not a
I
a
B O R.
strong curse or something.
It's a
I can
mouthful.
probably do that.
How long
That's why I just call myself Tashi.
What do you have in mind?
Got it. But yeah, from what I heard, we rent them out for a week at a time. If you need longer, just say so. We just make a check mark on it.
they
Thank you.
enchanted my
Thanks.
dagger with some kind of poisonous effect. I haven't had a chance to test it out safely or anything like that. But they did it with good intentions. I simply want to go through the process of having it appraised properly and stuff like that.
See, I know, right? I can only imagine what we're gonna see pretty soon on Jaden.
All in the back rooms.
Understood. If you give it to me, I can send it back to you within like a day after looking it over. It takes time to decipher how exactly it was enchanted.
We'll talk about this
Yeah,
later,
that's
okay.
the whole thing, the major thing. It'll take me about a day to read it, so you're not gonna have it for that one day, but I can send it back to you either if you've got like a mailbox or some PO box.
This
I
is
can
definitely
ship it back
costume
to
week.
you, unless you just want to come pick it up at the shop,
Hi.
which will be
Hey,
open
Polly.
this Saturday.
How you going?
If you want to come by.
I probably can't make it to the shop. However, I have a
How have you been?
mailbox in
Is day doing
Seville.
okay in your bar?
That's fine.
Yeah, well, better than most days, honestly.
Give it back to you.
Like the past week,
Really?
month or
Even
so.
with those...
Back to you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
that's
awesome
the.
then.
If a couple old guys wanting to spar is the
Yeah.
worst thing that happens, that's actually
Yeah,
a
I
pretty
saw.
good day.
Mhm. That's kind of adventurous.
They can
in a
do
way, I
whatever
don't
the
know,
fuck they want.
It has a snake inscription.
Oh yeah, I agree. I don't know if they're. I feel like. I don't know. It's one way to like. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's.
Send it back. It'll.
I feel like they're gonna die soon. Someone got a concussion and pistol whipped. I don't know. I saw the whole thing. It was brutal. At least if they're just regular human old men, I don't know. But whatever. I shouldn't worry.
I at least heard that the arena here is enchanted so people can't die in there.
Yeah, that's true. Fair.
Yeah.
Actually didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah.
But okay. Yeah. Random question.
Mhm.
But it's nothing. Definitely not stereotyping and whatnot. I'm just I asked this to everyone, but do you have any experience with temples?
Appraisals are pretty cheap. It ain't gonna be.
I don't think you do. I just asked
Temples?
everyone. Just
Like
temples in general,
religious?
like lost temples. Not like religious, but like something like I guess like a dungeon. I don't know. I've never been to a temple personally.
Yeah, I'm not an adventurer.
Okay.
I don't have magic.
Yeah,
or
I kind of
anything like
figured.
that, so.
Are looking for work anyway.
Yeah.
No, I
The only temples I know of are
Uh,
ones in video games.
So you can go through her blacksmith requests.
I guess it is like if you
want something like that.
No, nothing. Okay, then nothing. I
Sorry.
I guess
This
I
would be
have
the
an errand to do at
place
temple, that's really it.
Several times.
Yeah.
to ask.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, let's go on.
Through our.
I'm sorry, I'm just the temp.
Or, you know, like putting
No,
in
you're
a
fine. You're totally fine. I just like
the whole area for
shoot
that.
my shot.
but it's the
Honestly,
blacksmith
that's
request.
fine.
Just,
But,
something in there,
no, don't worry about it. I'm not too bummed out about it.
If you want to know how to get through one of the temple levels in the latest Zelda, I can help with that. That's about it, though.
Oh yeah. Oh, God, my daughter's always been into that. She's been
Yeah, it's
raving
like the
about that.
400th anniversary of one of the games. So there was a few people playing it on their Switches
In general, you know.
over there
Yeah,
earlier.
Yeah, my daughter included.
Mhm.
I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, I see.
No problem.
You
That's
saw
fine.
what just happened. You were.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh God, yeah.
Hellman.
Well, I'm glad you're having an okay day, I guess, in a way. As long as it's not heckling you, I guess it's a good day.
Yeah, luckily none of
It was
that.
interesting. The two guys that I'm supposed to be waging
So
war
far, so good.
against fought each other, and it was bad.
Yeah, definitely.
Kind of
definitely.
sucked.
Okay, I'll take your advice and ask man. Thanks, Polly.
Good luck.
You can go from there, whether you want something new or strengthened or whatever. You know the place to go.
Engaging.
Hell yeah. Thanks,
No, yeah, but also the fact that they're like from alternate dimensions or something or other, and I can't wrap my head around that fact.
Cool.
That is the best.
Look, I never told them that I wasn't from the Bears, so they still paid me.
Your
They gave
mere
me a bunch of money.
existence puts therapists
So that's
out of
cool.
a job, and I'm all for it.
Suppose if you got paid.
Hi.
Not for the
No,
putting
no.
the episode up a job, but you know the you, the existence, you know, all of that.
Hi. Oh, hey, nice hat.
Thanks. Yeah, it's really cool too.
So,
I wouldn't bother with that.
from what I could gather, Machinist is off ground.
Yeah, I'm awesome. Or
is
I
the biggest-
guess
whatever you said.
You it said so I guess that's what we're going with, even though there's no
Tried to tell you.
nothing. And
Can you not
Ludwig
understand
is
those
on,
things? Oh my
you know,
God.
warning status.
If I
guess.
wanted to, I could, but I think he's lame.
I think it's funny, but I guess you know,
Okay.
it's not so funny.
Fair enough. I
when it's
guess.
on our
Sure, that
ground,
makes sense.
so.
It's annoying trying to like.
It's all there, to be fair.
Hi. Can I help you?
You guys have like?
Then everyone comes
Do you have
around here
root
to
beer or anything like that?
antagonize
Like a
all
soda?
our patrons, which
Yeah, there's different sodas.
honestly just.
You want a root beer?
I think we should put that.
If you don't mind, that'd be great.
A
Sure.
violation.
Did you need anything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you guys have Black Cola? If you guys have root beer.
Okay, so 2 root beers then.
It's supposed to be a location of not dealing with all the.
She's getting you a
random
root beer,
shit
by the way. That's what
everywhere
she
else.
said. So.
Kind of isolated here, so.
Man.
You know, I should have just told you. You know, you wouldn't even known the difference.
And then.
Should probably just put a whole bubble around this place to keep it.
I'll drink it anyway. Root beer's
Yeah.
Who else?
The hell is that?
Ah, greetings.
2 credits each.
Any word on the twins? They've been
Thanks.
gone for about 2 months as well. Same
Thanks,
as
lady.
me.
I've got no fucking idea.
the hell is
I
that?
didn't know like they were gone for a while until someone told me like, yeah, they're gone on a thing. And I'm like, oh, okay. No wonder I've seen more of a slime than 2 barbs.
That's good.
Yeah, I heard they needed me for temp work for somebody.
We often forget between each other.
Oh, I don't know. That's ask Ludwig about that, or I guess I think they're the one. Yeah. Ask Bardic Circle about what the fuck's happening with them. I've got no fucking idea.
Roger, roger.
Alright.
Man, they don't even have bad drinks. Well, soft drinks. I don't know about their alcohol. Well, actually, what the hell am I
Can't
saying?
exactly drink,
It's
so
not
I
like that
kinda-
matters to you.
Roger, roger.
What do you guys
enjoying it?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You don't
Root beer is
drink.
root beer.
Hey, who doesn't like root beer? Except
biofuel processor.
lame.
I don't know about him.
I don't mind you.
Hey.
I particularly.
Holy shit, it's Louisa!
But you remind me of some people that weren't so great. And by people, I mean robots.
I haven't seen Louisa in for fucking ever.
Have droids caused you trouble fast?
I don't remember what other. Ghost of Christmas
so,
Future was the one
you
that
know,
wore
those
like the
two
death
guys
row,
that
wasn't it?
hire us to go to war eternally
Yeah, I'm with the
died,
death one.
and then their secret brother that got raised by birds or something ended up coming all the way back and built a droid.
Ty,
I've
heard,
but
I
were
heard
robots,
so.
definitely robots.
earlier.
Yeah, I thought
Robot
something.
army.
I don't know any of those.
And then after that, he tried
Good,
to
make
fight
sure
robots
the
out, so
one's
he
not
had to,
exploded,
you know,
which
make
is-
amends.
Yes,
between
I'm one of
the
the
robots
guys
and
that works
red and blue,
here.
and then fight 'em all off.
Blaze, big,
You know, blow him to high hell.
big woman
He's
in
just really
blue
big, so
that
I don't
walk
like
around
big
is also
robots.
our head
I mean,
blacksmith.
maybe
with
not
me
you.
nowadays.
Something you need.
That's probably for the best.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
everything
obviously.
seems to have like.
It's just
somewhat
not
exploded.
Alright.
big.
I just
It's just not.
bobbles around.
Vaguely aware of
It
his
seems a little generic, descriptive-wise.
Does it work?
Look like, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I was told Zaris is back, but it sounds like that bitch
Okay.
was fake Zaris. Like cosplay Zaris. I'm gonna
One
look.
thing is mainly,
no.
you know, just maintaining it, make sure it goes back into its scabbard once you're done with it. keeping it well oiled.
He definitely can't. No, he
Yes,
can't.
get one, get something to put it in. Doesn't fucking matter. People just leave their weapons out all the fucking time, and that's what Damocus loves. You know, like, oh, let me stab it in the ground. Oh, cool, like you're breaking the tip all the time. Fucking stupid.
Apart from that.
Thanks again.
Especially that, just like, you know, you have to be careful when you're removing the rust.
I don't know if they just
Special solution. As for oiling it, probably do it like
Well, I'm glad you think
once or every 2 weeks. Sword blades is
He's Nightwing, so she's like Batman without the trauma, so he's better.
It's very interesting in your design.
Just an I am.
Okay.
What kind of maintenance are you looking for?
So there's a sword I want to get, but it's pretty rusty, because it's in a poly shop in Saphira, but it's something I can afford, so
I don't know
want to
how
buy it.
well
You know how to
Yeah,
get
I can
rust
do and plug in for a little bit so I can get to Shorlandosaka for a while after this.
I mean,
I
if
definitely need to charge.
surface corrosion, I can get rid of it. If it's corroded to the point
Another good thing to not have hands for! I can plug in! Woo! So we're gonna observe for a bit.
Then you could do it. Okay,
How are you doing, chat?
How much would that be?
Is it just your, like, regular steel sword?
There's Ludwig.
Pretty sure. I haven't bought it yet, but I'm going to.
Feels like the one time I came in,
It's about,
9 months ago, and like everyone
about
from
this
like
tall.
original Misty was there and everybody staying.
I saw.
Just by coincidence.
It's not too rusty. It's just patches of it across the board. So
generally don't recognize.
not really.
If it's patches of rust, I can probably restore it. You know, if like the rest of the sword is in a good state, like the pommel and everything, the leather, all that stuff.
I'm gonna go toward.
I haven't gotten to hold it yet, but it looked.
It's busy inside today.
Alright, like it didn't get used. It just hasn't been used for a while. I think.
Okay.
Could be wrong.
Like the Underdog.
I'll bring it in next week, and then I can look at it a bit more.
Sure. Anyways, just a basic sword restoration like that, assuming that it's not in complete shambles, it's probably like 50-60 credits at most. Not much.
I had the scouts again.
Thank you very much.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, sure. It's a good one.
Entirely sure.
You too. Thank you very much. Thank you too.
I haven't managed to get a story, but
Probably, I mean, you know how many times we've
it's unfortunate. It sounds like most people got out though, so that's, I guess that's good.
That's always good.
What? Okay, maybe you didn't hallucinate the dinosaurs, but you hallucinated them speaking. That's a possibility.
Why do you slap so loud?
Yeah, like they definitely didn't speak common, but I could have sworn when the dinosaurs were
Because I feel like it.
about having a water break. I'm not sure.
Dinosaurs?
You doing good, Polly?
Yeah.
What?
Dare I ask?
Yeah, today's been easier than all that.
I gave up a long time ago.
To my core.
I mean, besides, I guess the two old men beating up on one another, I suppose it's been fairly normal.
Yeah, if that's the weirdest, worst thing that's happened today, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Dangerous game,
Like,
going into a random cave high and seeing what's real.
That's fair.
My body doesn't really
Haven't found
repair
any,
itself.
haven't found any more pieces of
Yep. I'll see you there then, battery.
the other thing. Haven't found any more pieces. Soul pieces of it.
Sorry, I keep staring.
I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I noticed. You also keep twiddling your fingers.
I do that when I think of sometimes when I'm thinking, I guess.
But I don't know if it's still there.
And then decide to call into the Underdog.
So you just randomly stare into this, like, into nothing and you just.
Cope with my old friends.
Yeah. Well, all right. So like, my sister was asleep for 2 years, and I spent a lot of that time alone with like her sleeping body. So I talked to myself in my head a lot.
Your sister was asleep for 2 years.
Yeah.
Is that a thing that happens?
I did
What?
some thoughts in regards to that.
2 years?
If you can find
Yeah,
an
she
item
slept
of
for 2
yours
years.
that was old enough for when you
Like her hair grew out, like it was really magical. Like her hair grew out all, and she like it turned bright white. Like unicorns kept showing up to like look at her and shit. It was weird.
My saber. What do you want to go that was?
You sure you didn't like? You sure you didn't like get some of those like weird drugs or anything?
Yeah, those are some really good drugs.
No.
Usually, if unicorns are involved, they're really good
There's
drugs.
so much shit that goes wrong in my life. I don't need to add on to it.
Then once we feel like we've mastered the post, we do
Also, Potato, did you lose your your little jacket thing?
Oh no, I gave it to Isabel because she fell in the water, so she has it to dry off.
Miscellaneous.
Do you want like a blanket or something?
That's fine.
How can everyone can like turn invisible now? That's bullshit.
I'll admit that when I was
Literally just a pocket cloak device that I got from like a fucking eBay.
Souls, that was like the worst.
What? That's
It was like,
that eBay. That one eBay that sells fucking military cloaking devices.
I feel like I'm military. Yeah, a bit now. I feel like I'm more proficient.
So they're just kind of a group?
I can believe it.
You don't really fit in any of those types of groups.
I feel like anyone doing.
I'm waiting for your the follow-up argument that comes with it.
If you can go and buy a full set of prosthetic limbs for like 600 credits at a Ripper Dog, and then not buy like a tiny little personal. Yes, it's like the cheapest prosthetics that you can buy.
At least
those are like plastic though.
All I'm saying is that your prosthetic fucking whatever that you buy is just gonna catch on fire. That's how I'm seeing that. That's less than a
plastic.
Well, if the cloak's if it breaky, then I fix it.
We're awesome.
You see the problem with that? It's not very
Yeah, Ty, I was saying that earlier. As soon as Louisa walked in, I'm like, holy fuck, is that Louisa?
That's just equivalent.
Next time, put the button for your cloaking device in your.
I saw her in Shorlandosaka too, but I think like briefly.
Because it's funny.
Stab someone
That's
else.
why.
That guy looks like the
What the hell, you want to stab the person next to me?
Okay.
A built shirt.
Where am I? Who are you?
You can't look shocked. Like you can't look shocked like that and just turn around with a fucking cup, like a slushy cup on your tail. You can't do that.
You should go tell him that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, go tell him that. You
Yeah,
understand what you're saying.
I've seen a bunch of different healing magics. Some are like.
No, he doesn't look lucky enough.
Not even mine.
Like bodies natural.
That's like if somebody just came up to me and told me like, stop treating me like a joke, and then they sneezed up fucking confetti.
Supplement it with.
I mean,
What do I look like, a clown?
I don't think I've seen.
What's wrong with that motherfucking clown to you?
Come over here. Stab.
That's quite rude. The confetti sneezers. That's an entire species. That's all they do is sneeze confetti. It's very.
So right.
It's their personal religion.
You're fucking gaslighting. You're gaslighting, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely. But you believe it. You would believe it.
At least you're honest.
In this world, you would believe it.
I saw this field. I saw somebody walk in the street the other day and they had like an afro that was as big as a doll. I shit you not, that thing was like.
Oh yeah. And then there's like.
That was probably the source of his power. You can't prove me otherwise.
Firmly remember the time Sylvan got shot and.
She wasn't doing anything. She was dancing all the way in the street.
Now I'm
fucking person in this goddamn city.
I'm fucking terrified that I'm gonna find somebody that religiously sneezes confetti. It's going to be a real thing. We're fucked.
Interesting.
Where did my sister go?
I feel like getting confetti out of your being would be annoying. In your case.
Oh yeah, somebody almost tried.
Someone do like field
Oh, fascinating.
They usually, well, at least luckily I've only had credit thrown at me recently.
They're like, that's amazing. And then you just pull out a knife and stab them again.
Actually, I do have a question. Did anybody ever try to like put glitter like in you?
Any color you want.
Yeah. They're called bullies back in middle school. It took her fucking ever. That's why they call it crafted beast.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That sounds awful, to be fair.
Find the point of entry.
Yeah, that was the tame stuff. There's a reason I spent years in my room.
I was about to say an MRI or something. X-ray.
X-ray is probably what you were thinking of there.
Yeah.
That's enough.
It's fucking Zafira.
Just like a beagle. Fascinating.
Is that one dog nose from the meme? I thought it was that one dog from the meme with the nose.
Creation of a hyper-realistic beagle. I'm impressed with your artistic abilities. What's your name? I am Doe. D-O-E.
That looks like a peanut.
They're respecting our artistic ability. That's clearly a beagle.
It goes out the head rather than
Get out of the future.
Well, no,
It really just reminds me of that dog's nose from that one meme about like doing it for you.
It reminds me of what happens when I put a dog in yoga.
I want to do it.
It reminds me of a beagle.
It will be pulled towards. So if it
I still think it looks like
so
peanut.
hanging above your head, it would pull it out your head.
I thought it looked like a potato.
Goodbye.
Oh.
And they're gone.
You're not meant to put someone in an MRI if they got bullets in them or any metal in them, honestly.
I was thinking like reasonably you
I suppose those weirdo things and synths disappearing, I guess.
Yeah, we just found out that you can get that kind of stuff on eBay.
I mean, so they say. I don't believe it one bit.
Oh god. Hopefully.
I mean, I've seen people at least say that they got some from 42 Jam.
That's probably good. That's good. I learned a random fact yesterday. I learned one plane flight is more radiation exposure than working as a nuclear reactor technician for a year.
I wish I knew how to speak the language of these weird mushroom robot people.
So guys, a lot of flight attendants get cancer.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're just it's profanity, just constant profanity.
Yeah. The sun is just radiation. The talking points.
Alright, I don't mind you guys fixing you guys up and whatever, but don't get fucking metal sparks on the customers.
Something to block out radiation.
Well, hey!
Then it hits a planet, which will then the atmosphere blocks out most of that.
Yeah, they're like fixing each other up. The other one got hit by a pod
That's kind of their job, if I'm not mistaken.
Man, I'm really glad people listen to me these days. Not
them. That's like thin and light because it's a
Everyone is just creating a barrier with their bodies.
When I'm saying that like flight
I don't know. One on our picture, I don't
outside activity.
Can you guys go fucking solve like
Set the water pitcher on, just in case.
This one's not ours. They said it'd clean it up. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is. We have no relation to this one.
It's radiation.
Give me, hold on.
Well, they're both doing it to each other. Like,
Can you tell them we don't speak the language?
We are not responsible outside.
I don't know what kind of gas that is. I don't want to be breathing that
There are
in.
so many voices surrounding me.
I'm getting it out one half at a time.
Actually, you got it out both ways.
Still,
Good work.
some people don't like
Seem to have
inhaling
been
stuff.
radiated to fine.
What else say? I'll say.
Well, actually, it wouldn't be.
Also, I don't think you guys know, but watching soldering without protection, it's fucking bad.
You have
Yeah.
just absorb a bunch of radiation and just
Because you're right in front of people.
fine.
Yeah.
Why do you think I wear
Goggles. Yeah, Rice.
Yeah, staring at it directly would blind most people.
I mean, okay, to be fair, they are robots.
Yeah, it's its own source of radiation.
In their defense, so they probably wouldn't know that.
Knowledge that you can kind of pick up eventually.
Like,
I think he wants to do it.
I can get more of that later.
Wow, you are like.
You
make
a mess, you'll clean it. Eat it.
I mean, when you're.
I don't think Sasha's around for the prestidigitation. At least the chandelier's cleaned.
Steam, not smoke is the difference.
He's got a point. Yeah, that's fair.
It's steam.
Yeah, but
I'm honestly surprised people haven't been sneezing up all sorts of things with that chandelier as bad as it was.
Drive by annoyance. So I'm gonna dip now.
The uranium itself is.
To be fair,
I'm hosting.
we don't really know what goes on up there, so
If you guys
who
want to
knows?
see there, if not, then.
Okay, we'll take care of it. You should like.
There's a lot of cobwebs.
Thing I heard about like
Exterminate stuff.
What's that?
Back. I was reading about it. It's like called the Demon Core.
I would,
And
but
really
like I
going
already
at it.
wanted it before we talked about that.
Just in an open room, and it's people are like perfectly fine standing.
Okay,
like,
well, don't
here
break
next
the
to
rule.
it.
I don't think
he's really used to
It's
sleeping.
just
I don't.
they made the
Thanks.
reaction start, and then they caused the problem.
Something in the Lotus.
I
will
recall that
shut it
story.
down.
The chap removed his screwdriver
5
and was like,
Actually-
I'm dead now.
I'm gonna actually
I'm-
descale you.
Well, looks like I'm dead.
Screwdriver
Drag you
lifts it
inside and
away,
just take
like-
a carving knife just right
What
through
is
the
it?
scales.
We have
Looks like I'm dead. See ya, you folks.
It's like,
I
he
saw
just
him.
kinda looks at
Only
Never
use your
been
fingers.
around to everyone else, and I was like,
Xenos, I'm gonna use
No,
I think he's going straight back.
rare chance on our hands.
Anyways, I'll see you guys later.
I'm dead.
Bye, Ethan.
Oops.
Actually, only one died.
I don't know. He sent someone to repairs,
The
came
guy who
down,
did
and
the
then
screwing, I see.
went back
Yeah,
to the
'cause
ship. I
he
don't.
was right there. He just kind of
I
like
don't know, last time I saw that picture, it still
absorbed all
went
the
Imperial
radiation.
Blaster and almost got itself destroyed. He just walked in, did his usual routine, and just walked away.
surprisingly
Okay.
everyone
You got
else
a, you got
fine.
a, very efficient. You got a funky mask you got
I
now.
think Nature did?
Sorry, I'm not really used to having somebody like shadow my movement for the day. If you expected like something really interesting to happen, it doesn't.
No, I just like being around you. That's all.
Given the whole 2 years unicorns thing, maybe that is interesting.
And then he just sort of.
Yeah, that's why we're working on a new
You're
chapter.
still
Oh, yeah.
Still like.
I'm assuming you haven't seen
Wait,
4,
is
but
that what this thing
he
does?
kind of got.
Tell him about how you're
Helmet
asleep for
stopped
2 years.
being like mind controlled by
Oh, yeah,
Professor
that did
in
happen.
the,
That's
in the stories.
Yeah.
That's what you want to
I
do.
guess sleeping DNA.
Did you buy like a lot of jigsaw
Yeah,
puzzles?
because it was
To, like, pass the
No,
time?
I was alone in a forest.
No. So his mind
Well, for
at
part of
literally
it.
any point.
I was not aware that there were.
Hopefully you got therapy after that.
Well, you
Shutting down.
I
Rebooting.
didn't know that.
Wait,
Yeah.
It sounds like something you'd need therapy for afterwards, being alone for 2 years
I
in a
mean,
forest.
probably.
Weren't
I
looking
probably
at him?
should.
Didn't know
It
he
was
existed.
very emotionally
Very
scarring
bad
having to
power.
drag my sister around a forest, but you know,
Through all of
we
the
live,
stories,
we breathe, we're here, we exist.
no one remembered
No
him.
one
And so he was always
Well,
just
you can-
tipping the scales.
It's okay now.
But can you just like take a photo
Right?
of
Yeah, it's
yourself?
okay now.
I don't understand.
It only
You
took
wear
me
a
a few
town
months
suit
to not have
and,
panic attacks every time she went to
just on
sleep.
outfits, so I guess that's
Stand
fair.
around, and then you forget.
Yeah,
it.
but you can look, you can go look, you can look, here I am, I exist. Maybe this is a photo, mate, it doesn't count.
That's kind of.
See,
Well,
that
it's not your fault. I don't even. I'm not even
Yeah.
sure what
like,
happened.
yeah, he was stupid.
Well, I assume it's not your fault. You didn't do it
He
intentionally,
was
right?
like
No, I totally
You
didn't.
like
no.
a mental.
I think
Bring on the honkai, let's go!
I'm sorry, I traumatized you.
Remind him he
whatever.
existed.
Honkai.
You're the one that had to
Oh,
suffer
no,
like a
darn.
like.
Yep.
You know, what's sibling relationship without some trauma in there?
I guess so. Just don't take a gun and point it at me afterwards.
And like,
Wait, no.
Don't know about that one.
It's like the fact that it sounds like he just poked himself.
And then like, if you glanced away, you forgot why you were pointing, or if like your gun covered him, you just forgot that they existed, and you just kept
I
going.
really wish I could understand what he was saying.
I feel like if I had a sibling, I would have probably already thrown them like off a cliff or something at some point.
Oh,
I think.
Probably.
Is that really what
We
all
definitely have
siblings
our
do?
fights.
Yeah.
I've never wanted to like.
Well, to be fair, if somebody threw me down a cliff, I would survive.
Same.
I guess it's different for humans.
Yeah,
That's true. You said be rough housing.
That's a really cool thing about that. So the one thing where it's like you just look at the character and you
I'd like to remind you that, well, actually, no, you don't know, but my people are initiated through walking through magma. You know? Oh.
That sounds metal as hell.
That is fucking metal. It's how we harden our joints.
Oh.
Literal travel by fire.
Just walk into a room. Yeah, seemingly. Like I've seen like okay.
I mean, there's something to be said about walking through molten steel and stone.
Man, I'd be good
So,
at playing
I guess
guitar.
initiation.
I'd be like
So,
the best at playing guitar.
Safe to assume that
how do you keep from getting just completely covered in metal and having it harden all over you?
Constantly, so the second you look away from one, it just
You don't.
memory into your head.
That's kind of part of the thing.
That's what I was referring to. The stupid.
Once you get out, you need to clean yourself, and if you solidify and you become a statue, then that's it.
That was like.
Well, the good thing, because crime is like a big deal
Oh.
there.
How do you
Maybe I'm
clean
hanging
that?
around
Sounds
spots
brutal.
and
You hear it.
but man,
You can't tell that
You prepare beforehand.
people that doesn't exist.
Oh, yeah.
The damage it's caused has existed.
it's alright. They got the
And
same thing.
so
They'll
you're
they'll
just kinda
kill us
walking
and
around and
dismember
everything
us so that
seems
we can,
fine,
you know,
and
be
then,
used
like,
How
for
does
like
that even-
surgeries and stuff. It's weird.
It's just like you have to have really, really hot water to rinse it without it drying or hardening.
Random, completely unnecessary surgeries are like kind of
No, nothing like that. As soon as you get out and it starts hardening, you need tools to make sure your joints can move afterwards. You need to be autonomous enough to know, like, how to prevent yourself from stopping the movement. It's almost like you have a shell that kind of covers you and whatnot. All you kind of make sure that you can move afterwards.
Anyway.
Yeah, man. I am resisting every urge to start
I
beating the
guess that's
crap out
kinda
of you
like
and
being
tearing you to
nice.
bits. I'm not
The
gonna lie.
fun, weird mental manipulation thing.
I detect an abnormality in your heart.
Potentially.
You know, when you take out the whole abnormal thing with surviving walking in magma, it's, you know, you need to check your neck, your elbows, your knees. Once that's done, you can remove it.
I mean, here's the thing though. If you in this
There's still
metaverse,
parts of the
if you
easier
saw
ones.
like a new alien species, you wouldn't think, it's an alien that's right out my arm.
Sounds really complicated just to walk through
You just
something.
know it's another alien.
It's a thing.
Well, my civilization's kind of archaic, just like
I
me,
guess
to
the
be
only way
fair.
you'd know is if you saw
I
someone else.
had to learn how to stretch and contract in the really cold so
Like
you
if
don't
we're
freeze up.
talking, we're looking at it, we're talking about it. Then I look away.
Oh, that's a problem I'll never have.
Oh, hey, look, it's
And
another
then
thing.
freezing up
I
bit.
tell you to look around again. You're like, oh my goodness, what's that?
Yeah.
And then you turn back and there's two.
I guess I don't have to worry about joints otherwise. Does that mean
Man,
that
I
you
guess
can
you
like
have to
fit
worry
through
about.
most like
I wonder if the same thing would work on tack.
Like what?
I guess you have to worry about like extreme cold and extreme heat, don't you?
Yeah, boiling is not fun.
Oh, I
Really
never
not
even thought
fun.
about that.
Possibility of alien exists, but the second you look away from
So
it,
your
you
like
completely
favorite
forget it
seasons like
exists.
fall and spring? It's like not too cold, not too hot kind of stuff.
Yeah, basically. Don't have to worry too much. Unless
You
there's
go
like...
into a desert would be like a literal death sentence, I imagine.
It's different though. It's
Luckily, Zafira is pretty... Well, that's like one of the good things. It doesn't get one or the other, really. Except for all the coolant kind of messes with things.
Aw, that sucks.
Yeah, it's gross.
What about a rainforest? I imagine you would excel in a rainforest.
And he kept talking shit to
I've never been to one, so wouldn't know, but I assume all the rain would probably be big.
It's always so moist there.
Last time I've been to a place like that and I saw slimes there, they were actually really big. Like really big. Kind of thing, like.
Oh.
You kind of have to be, otherwise enough water and you disperse completely.
Yeah.
They also
Oh,
didn't
so
have
that would
shapes
be its
though.
own
Like they
other
weren't like
problem.
you. They were like giant balls. You know, like an orb.
Yeah, they're more really thicker to be able to handle the moisture.
that you would be able to recognize. Hey, wait a minute. There's a lot of chunks in my recorder that are just missing.
To be fair, they didn't look like they did much
It
either.
doesn't, like, delete the
They kinda
memory,
just
like the data, but like
hold around.
alters it to where it's just
I
the
don't know.
recognition
Yeah.
of that is
I
removed.
guess
And it
kind
just
of the difference
fills in the
between
gaps
like a
better.
little
Like, I'm
clockwork
looking at
toy
right
and
now,
you.
but it would just remove you, and I'd see the wall behind you. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Well,
like a perception filter.
It's not because we have the same like initial mechanism that we're the same. I'm definitely not a toy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'm definitely not one of those big ball slimes that don't think.
Altered to not have it in there.
Well, I don't know if it didn't think, but it didn't look much for conversation.
Ollie?
I
don't know, because I'm not sure that still kind of
sorry.
stuff
Do
works.
you like
Because
snowy climates,
if
please?
that stuff
Yeah.
works like biological brains, I mean, you're...
I don't really mind that.
whatever you have.
I just got a promotion. I just can't walk like on.
Congratulations. That would probably be
Right, that makes sense.
It's just like
there's
the
Lunar Tier Brandy is strong. Nuka Shine. Did you want a shot or a bottle?
One day he's gonna be Misty.
Talking to us.
His legs and his arms. And he's
Alright,
she has a waist.
A bottle of Lunar Tier Brandy would be 500 credits.
Out and open. He's like, just take this. Take this back to my ship.
It's asking who likes cake.
Better
Somehow.
yet, it like puts a propeller,
With a
like a
watch?
little propeller, just flies up and
I mean,
flies
I like
away.
cake.
I would assume you like cake.
Well, yeah, it's kind
Thanks.
of
His chest
One
gets
second.
turned into
that'd
a
be
little
kind of tragic
airplane.
if I was a girl and I hated cake.
Oh, maybe like a rocket motor comes out the back and just...
Oh,
Kind of funny though. A baker that hates cake.
Hey, how it's going?
I mean, I've heard of some artists. I've heard of some artists that are really good.
Top shelf is Lunar Tier Brandy, so.
I guess that's true.
Walk in such an interesting manner.
What did you get?
Tray with a bottle and.
What do you do?
There you go.
Thrusting forward
Enjoy.
the entire torso. And the legs of the style and forward.
No one's smart. I feel bad. It wants to give us cake, but no one seems to want any cake.
It might
Something random for cake seems like.
Oh, don't take
Maybe
cake
that's
from
what
cats.
it is.
Kids.
Strange, I didn't
Strange.
precisely know how to
Yes, that's a thing.
I mean, I learned not to follow things at random, though.
Not really. I've mostly just been awake for like the past a month and don't remember anything past that.
I mean...
Mingus jump scare.
When
Mingus tries to actually get on surfaces, he goes fucking supersonic. You know, it's actually a well-known thing. If you stop Mingus from actually crossing a door, he's just gonna go through the door. There's nothing that can stop us.
What's a Jedi?
See, again, one of those things that I totally fucking believe.
It's not a joke.
You're gonna make.
You're so cute.
I've seen it happen.
What did it do?
as well. Because they say like chaos person
I feel like everyone would just get out of the way and open the door for them. Or open the steel.
If you put a steel wall between Mingus and his destination, the steel wall will be obliterated. I'm serious.
Oh, why are you blushing, sis?
Yeah, no, they were pretty bad. We had like a huge big robot.
Like someone with super strength would just obliterate the wall for them so they could get through.
I mean, look at them. You're gonna tell me that this doesn't like speak to you as like the epitome of strength?
Bigger than these things, sure.
Honestly, from some of the shit I've seen, yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
By you guys. I must be heading off.
Man.
Thanks for the conversation. It's good to see you guys. Same to you, Zach.
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay, I just wanted to time like a couple of them.
Any aliens that you've never
Here
met,
to Blazes.
just send a message so we have record of it.
So adorable.
I'll text
Well,
you.
to be fair, most people's hands are tiny compared to mine.
Who?
True. Well, mine are a little over-exaggerated at the moment with the mittens, but...
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean...
I can understand why.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out. See you guys later.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of what
Good night,
happened.
Agent Shepard.
Yeah,
Good to see you.
We'll see you guys.
You know, it's kind of what happens when you get given hands to excavate
Didn't
stone.
you say you worked on bikes? Not that I was eavesdropping or nothing, but ain't you a grease monkey too?
She's got the Yowie hands to excavate stone. I can't say it. I can't say it. I want to say it, but I can't say it.
I'll be honest, sometimes. Just trying to get gloves and stuff like that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I heard that that's called the Yowie hands.
You gotta have custom-made gloves.
Well, yeah, of course can't really.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it means. They say it's unwieldy though.
To give him a blaster attachment at his torso.
What does that mean, though? What's that well
Sorry,
mean?
he's still mouthing off about you.
Don't know.
Yes,
I don't know.
I've seen such no force.
Okay, fix right for
I
contact.
get bits and pieces, but he don't like you, that's for sure.
One shot.
I don't know.
Singular shot. What do you say, Gary?
Somehow you know. I have a feeling.
No, I don't. Okay.
What the hell was that? What kind of magic trick was that? Sure, why not? That's fun.
That was a bit too precise. Really know what he was getting into.
The acid
Full Blaze, she has Yowie hands. I'm sorry, Dolly. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Of me having that little acid, I think that's only because I have a brain and I can really put thought into what I make the rocks.
You out of what now? Like of a glass?
I can explain it if you really want
Drinking
to.
can?
Oh my god.
Sure, yeah, space travel, that's fine.
Alright, so there's
Magic.
this
Oh,
comic
magic's
book
where we draw the
genre
line.
called, well, there's Japanese manga, right? It's from Japan, different universe on accident, but it's all Japanese. They have this genre called yaoi, and it's all about the romances between two men.
I get you. That is a bit of a moral.
And however, in the early stages of yaoi, they used to over-exaggerate some features, including hands, and you would see like the top.
Well, I mean,
he would
there's
always
weirdos
have
everywhere,
really
Frank. There's weirdos here,
hands,
there's weirdos there. There's...
just to over-accentuate like
Don't matter where you go.
holding the bottom. But
This is
the
how it
top
is.
being the guy that would, you know, do all the work, and the bottom being the one that takes it. And in case you don't know what that means. So over-exaggerated hands is just to over-accentuate that he's the top.
Come on, see magic. Look at that. Boom,
So yaoi
magic.
hands just.
When Vader was fighting all the lightsabers in the chest.
So that's what yaoi is, or yaoi hands. It's for me, Indra. You got yaoi hands. It means your hands are like bigger than your proportions should be.
That was just an illusion.
I mean, I also said something that I didn't want to.
I believe the saying Blaze had yaoi hands.
It's
No, you got teen They're perfect. They're so cute.
This guy doesn't believe in magic, but he's totally fine with space travel and whatever the hell that is.
I know there's no brain. That helmet is like.
I'm supposed to be what they call
Wanna ask why you know that then? Does that mean is that what you do in your spare time then?
Funny enough, I haven't heard anyone go to the title. I've heard of twins and I've heard of
There's
demons,
some
but I
young
haven't
novels
heard
out
of
there that are
twin
pretty good.
demons.
Like a toilet?
Okay, so yeah.
Well,
toilet.
my name's Tim. That means that it's the helmet of Shanta's
I spent a lot of time on 42chan.
Yeah.
Like Sonic.
My name or their name?
Welcome back, Polly.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Take a couple shots at him.
Not a single one of those words made any sense.
Fair.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time on 42chan.
Probably kill him. It would have been funny. Couldn't explosive He wants to rematch scores. I don't know what she's doing that rematch. She's going to die.
I mean, what am I even supposed to take out of
With a
that? Got
lightsaber
big hands? Yeah, I guess so.
He seems like a
The only better for high-fiving and shaking hands or hugging.
Okay, you were
I'm not a fan of he helped defend Malta, but he's okay in my book.
Fairly sure you gotta hug more with arms than hands, but sure.
Yeah, but the hands, no, you see, like, the hands, you put them around, and then they're on your back, and it feels nice and warm.
They really,
Big hands are nice, it's true.
in front of the whole army after it.
I mean,
The hands are important as
kind of scared of
hands are an important part of hugging someone.
Doing it for you?
He definitely was not.
I mean, I've never met a Jedi, so I wouldn't know.
Illusion you guys face. I guess that would just be
But at the same time, he's very much
So it can't catch fire
But
or
hey,
something, because that is
you want me to go? No, it's fine. I took one of those Inquisitors and lightsabers after.
What?
That seems like a terrible idea.
Don't worry about
I wish I had like 5% of your joy.
I know you will have had a fascination with
Listen,
it'd be great for combat.
It never really catches fire.
can't deny
So I'm
that.
just assuming that, like, the man
We
who's
still need to find each other
inclined
under
for-
fighting.
Now let's listen up and step up some course on the plan.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to cut myself in half.
That would use up your only free arm, however.
I had a buddy who did the same. He was stationed in Coruscant.
You're so cute.
Hands.
I just want to put you in my pocket.
So I guess now I know what you do in your
I'll
spare
make one
time.
big enough for you.
I've spent a lot of time on the internet, like a lot. Years and years.
What's the difference?
Oh, yeah. I bet he's got big pockets.
It gets
My
lonely.
condolences.
Mhm.
If you want to give it to me.
Okay,
This is the background radiation of my
What, you
everyday
actually
life.
find on there? I'm sorry for you. It probably gets worse.
What's the matter?
Oh, it definitely gets worse. That's why I have to tell people to safe search when they look up information on slimes.
I know we're about to close, but I'm getting married.
Congratulations.
Who wants to join? Yes. I'm engaged now.
Does that just
Whatever
happen?
one wants, I will pay for it.
I'm busy.
Who are you marrying? Who's marrying you?
Aset, my lovely Aset, a Moon's older sister.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't know you two were dating.
We've been dating for a few months now.
Mom has a sister?
Yeah.
2.
And a brother, I
I've only met the one of them.
Well, the more you know, I guess.
I have to give a congratulations to.
One second. Man, everybody's getting fucking engaged these days. Oh, damn.
Right?
I mean, sure not everybody is.
You two, what are you talking? You're a part of the group.
Maybe I should, start making, steel bouquets of flower or something.
Get a whiskey on the rock.
Maybe I'll get some business out of that.
Several hundred credits. If it covers it, whatever. But there you go.
Thanks.
Whatever anyone wants.
Here, I should get a little bit
Yeah. Do you want a drink, hon?
Just another root beer, please.
I'm good.
A beer.
You guys?
Oh, how was he having?
Dodging.
2 beers.
Never had a root beer before?
Bourbon. Do you have anything like bourbon or rum or ale? Honeydew?
And all those things. Which one would you like?
Oh shit, mead. Honey mead.
Mead.
Please.
Do you want a Mingus?
Fuck you.
It's mango mead with pimento cherry on top.
You're welcome.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'll give that a go. Seems cool.
Mingus 2 beers.
Whiskey on the rocks, please.
Root beer, huh?
Mingus. I'm going to drink a Mingus.
Oh, no,
Alright, sure, alright. Well, they take these super tall sticks and they grind them down into this powder. It's not cocaine, I promise. It's just called sugar. And then they make awesome drinks out of it,
that
like root
robot's
beer.
still near me. I keep
Now,
hearing this
usually I
one.
drink other kinds of sodas, but they don't have what I drink here. Top-notch stuff. And you don't get drunk, which is kind of like a downside sometimes.
I can't even imagine what kind of mix you use to be able to
Alright, I might have made a terrible mistake.
Mingus.
And I mixed some of Demo's beer with some of my bonk, and I felt
Bottle of
terrible.
root beer,
Thanks,
bottle of
thank
root
you.
beer. There you go.
Thank you so much for your service.
Bye, Mingus. Bye, Polly.
Yeah, bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye, Mingus.
Man, that is nowhere. Give me a bonk, but it's fine. It's good.
Bye.
Anybody else need
Ready
anything?
for that.
I've had root beer before.
Oh, I thought you said you hadn't. Whatever.
Gotta have more of that. Gotta have some. Man. I'll do that.
I mean, the mango mead.
Do you want to be a
whatever,
groomsman?
That doesn't sound that bad.
Mingus groomsman.
Please shoot me too.
I'm getting married.
Hey, it's free, so it tastes better.
Might be the flower boy. My chops and flowers,
I'm
I
just
gotta
saying,
shoot all.
insulting
That would
a bunch of
probably
robots.
be my daughter slash son.
Yeah, no, they would absolutely kick your ass.
I am not legally responsible for anything I do to this
I watched 2 old men fight to the death earlier, and I'm having a
Yeah,
fit.
they were my employees. Well, one
They
of them.
didn't actually die, did they? I saw one leave.
this again,
No.
friend. I
Okay.
actually
So one leave.
you shut your trap.
One didn't absorb the other, did they?
Beating half to death by a magna guard.
I don't know if that's gonna do like lasting damage. Look, they have like immortality machines. It's a long story, but I don't know where those
Of
guys
course they,
are.
of fucking course they do.
Probably be fine.
Yeah, it makes sense.
The KX, I don't know what the fuck that is.
You'd be surprised what people would do for a grudge,
Prior
man.
to your security
It
droid.
is,
No, I'm not at this point. I'm terms of Vera.
Fucking touch me.
I mean, I told you so. I kind of told you so. I'm just saying.
What do you want? He literally was nearly
Well, I guess that
beat
guy is
half
awfully
to death by
generous.
a magna guard. I don't understand how he's still talking shit.
Thanks for the drinks, pal.
Wait, what's up?
Anybody want?
Do I need
That's all you need to know.
Do I owe any more or?
No. Do you want anything actually?
Just a water, please.
Sure.
Couple hours.
Huh.
Listen, I punched him in the face, like I said. His helmet's too thin for you to get anything through.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
He punished you to get off his life.
Thank you for your service today. I know that was sudden. You had to do a lot of work, so I appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Not as bad as I was expecting, honestly. But congratulations.
Personally.
Thank you.
So you guys just sit here and insult
did you want
each other
anything?
all day. This is not dissimilar to what I do all day for a job.
Yeah.
I used to until the Imperials showed up. And no one likes bucket heads.
I have some experiences and stuff sometimes.
Did I read you want anything?
A group of people that would here to agree with my
I like an astute apple juice.
Yeah, they just toss them at each other. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy making fun of, everybody and proving how awesome I am and how awesome they aren't. But man, you guys just don't let it. You're just as bad as the old guys out there at this point.
Free drinks at the bar.
Sorry, it's a recipe from
You drink at them?
Oh, like opposing side sort of thing.
Roger. He's just an idiot. Look, I can normally put up with Imperials. This one
It's on the person getting married, so.
Oh, okay.
You're very good at tolerating stupid people. I am stupid by design.
He's just
Why
a
does
moron.
wait, you're like manufactured? You look awfully naked.
Fucked up wrong. They made a brain. It's not a good brain.
He just embraced it. It's funny.
Okay. That opens more questions.
If you
than
want
it
to
does
sell your drink
answers,
so
but
much,
sure.
here, drink from the house.
Yeah.
It's best not to question.
Okay.
Coolest day of my life. Oh!
I'm gonna take your swimming there.
I mean, for what it's worth, he could
I
probably
didn't even
fix that.
plan for that, but you know what? He was fucking a drink at me.
Okay, never mind. Don't let him touch you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, nothing like a high voltage rod running down your back and activating while you still got it back there. No, that's just fine. I'm good.
Sometimes I woke up.
Yeah, you said you're a Jedi killer. It can't feel good.
He is wearing armor.
Thank you, Tack.
You're welcome.
People are very
free energy.
So he's conductive.
You're cleaning what went on the floor, though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm cleaning it, but yeah.
Okay. I did this chandelier, so I'm not doing that too.
I take in God knows what German engineering is
cleaning
power.
it here.
When I start glowing. Another long story.
I'm wearing something quite modern right now, but
That's actually probably what a heart anomaly you were detecting earlier. Yeah, he's got something in my heart now. Put a little thing in there.
Right.
That's what I was used to.
I can feel it if I move my shoulders too much. I can feel it rubbing against my ribcage.
I forget
Well, it's not exactly worrying, but, losing it makes me practically invulnerable to everything.
Mingus.
Mingus, there you go.
Great
I
second.
almost had it. Mingus, there you go.
Everything that matters is explosions, bullets, fire, I don't know, broken legs, just like everything. Yeah. Oh, energy weapons, I don't know, we haven't really tested it. Brute force.
These have
It's just sort of one bulletproof, and that's all that
I have
matters.
to head out to my next job now, but good luck with all that.
Yeah, well, we're closing in a minute anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, doesn't this place close in exactly 1 minute?
It's
It depends on how
Triple temp job day. Whee! Whee! Hi, Delta.
Wee, hello.
How's it going? Oh, let me turn this off.
I'm actually about to send you a message in character.
Oh, okay.
I can find your name. Why?
I am hidden. I'm a ninja.
That and I'm just blind. There you are.
I love pit droids. There's so many of them. There we go. Beep, beep, beep.
Seeing the rip of the one from fucking, I think that's Fallen. Is that Survivor or Fallen Order?
The new one.
Oh damn, there. Yeah, it's a bit fucked because I can't really do texture work well, and I think the reference I used was the Clone Wars models. I've got to do some work to it.
Plug in for a second. Get a drink.
I couldn't find a pit droid. So I just
wasn't a model until this game for the most part.
I couldn't find a pit droid, so I just fucking made one.
Well, they look like they're flying.
But I'm gonna have to alter the shit out of it.
It's better than what we did originally, which was like some.
Gonna get a little bit more plug in and prep to go to Orlandosaka and get some drink.
But it was from like a fucking.
Dino had to go crazy.
I can count the polys on it.
He went crazy. Just switch into it.
You went silly on it?
I feel like Isabella enjoyed
Not silly. Insane.
Like a very high poly.
That's a good adjective.
Kind of crap one, and then this is what it ended up coming out as, and then I textured it.
It was kind of.
Does he actually have like an art view?
Get a drink.
Where
did my drink go? There it is.
Based, which is what 1-to-1. Okay, are you in the Malta's Palace server?
Yes. I've seen
Go
it.
up to the very top. Yeah, the very top of Model Talk. That fucking reference photo was immaculate. That was like the best thing I've ever worked with when modeling.
Because that's always like the stupid shiny stuff that they put on.
Bomb. Yeah, I know.
Bomb. We also, I'm just presuming at this point that this pit droid was modeled side to side with the one from Mandalorian, because they are. I guarantee you they were literally overlapping. I bet you they had it in the scene and they just laid the colors on top of it. The boy glows. They're like as identical as you could possibly get them.
I can't believe sponsored by Monster Energy. That'll do it for you.
Monster Energy.
Hello.
They did something similar because the topology's kind of ass on the head, but like it looks good, so it does still
A lot of trees around.
Look at this shit.
Like the dome, or are you
That shit.
the
Axe.
Halberd, let's go!
Hell yeah! Do the fucking topology.
Yes.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, they already closed. I had to go away to go do something. They just closed. Sweet.
I can't wait to mold someone.
Well, I was trying to tell Ludwig in character.
I also have a toggle so I can be like kind of bloody.
I wish to speak with you concerning the scout.
And then I have the funny toggle, which is the funny toggle.
Would you like to be more involved with this time, since you already have a scout?
Hey. I mean, what does that entail? Oh, I see.
I got this one, you know, I got a bit hungry. I ate all of the green jello.
Sure, I'll hop in and look at it, but no problem.
My favorite thing about dealing with the
Sorry guys, I ate Shrek.
Flamingos.
They don't know. I ate all the fairy bacteria.
Mingus has their weapon.
Oh, ultimate weapon.
Also, I love
Mingus has the power. Come on! Ah! Oh no!
Is this my couch? Yes, it is. Like, I have had the fucking misfortune of sitting down straight on the floor.
One thing that would be, I think, terrifying to see from Mingus is they like overcharge on magic and then just pick up a massive hammer and throw it at someone.
Yes.
There it is.
Oh. Oh no. Swept.
I have no energy. I'm probably going to fall asleep and not wake up for the beat back at this point. I'll try. I'll try it anyway. I'll try.
Now we just need to find. We need to label one of these Fridays. Misty Short Maid Day.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Combat Maid Fight Club.
I've also been like
Combat Maid Fight Club. It's gonna happen. We need. Oh yeah, we need a day where everyone. You can only fight in the arena if you're in maid outfits. You can only fight. You can only Combat Maid Fight Club.
We announce it like a month out. Like in a month. Like this Friday, only people wearing maid outfits are allowed to fight in the arena today.
Yes.
Fucking tuxedo.
Everyone gets.
Everyone
gets their
Beautiful.
time to like
I'm
their maid outfit.
I need that in my life. I need it in my life.
What is that?
This is usually for the well-behaved. It's a lollipop. I'm a nursemaid.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm kind of skeptical of it.
Combat Maid Fight Club, let's go!
I'm ready.
Yes!
Got beat up by another droid.
I'm like, this character usually has a baseball bat as a weapon. What's another blunt object? Their nurse? Giant fucking lollipop.
Let's go!
Stuck on this.
Hard enough, it shatters.
Let's fucking go!
And hit you with shrapnel.
Oh shit.
I was working on a movie and they're like, he has to be in the FNAF movie. It has to be.
That sounds deadly.
The Iron Lung movie.
Yes! Let's fucking go!
All I have
people how to make
is to hit people with a tray.
It's great. Actually in character serving people.
It was so good.
Oh
it was so good.
Hey Raven, do you like Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh, I didn't even notice that seam. Shit. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no.
Oh, I need to do a photo shoot as Mark. It doesn't make sense with the current timeline.
Yeah. Well, luckily nobody was down seeing that very much.
No
Oh my
one will
God.
see it normally.
Yeah.
Except for other short, tiny characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
sheesh.
Oh
wait, hold on.
Oh, the original.
Somebody wants me to pose some cards for a photo shoot in this, and I'm thinking
Oh my God, beautiful.
Yeah, like crop top vest? Crop top vest.
yes! You know what I'm about.
Oh my God.
VRChat. VRChat's getting really slow for me.
Oh no, be free.
So I'm gonna get off.
Be free!
Just out of the sky.
Bye.
The bugs.
Oh. Shut up, Circle.
I like the. I love the characters. I love the idea, but the execution.
You have to eat it.
Oh man, put this in.
I have AIDS.
Lots of fun.
Oh my God, my phone. That's my
It's just the
phone.
pistons and the in-between bits for the shoulders and the... Yeah.
I have gamer AIDS.
Activating K7R1.
British accent.
Man, I don't know what I'm doing now. I forgot.
I didn't even have room to go that far down.
I'm already, unfortunately, afflicted with the curse, so I would just need a filter and maybe talk a little bit more fancily.
Powerful idea that Lorelai's gonna do.
Edit would be this, because I have
This is what I'm gonna wear to it.
and it's just fucking... Okay, the textures are
I
a
am
bit
not
weird 'cause
informed.
it's really...
Just hold it down, yeah. I can just hold
I
it down
still
right
remember.
now.
Wants to raise money to.
And Orlandosaka is open.
Minigun. She really wants a minigun. Yeah.
It's
Anyone?
same.
And so the idea is car wash fundraiser.
Fuck me. That is.
Oh
my god. Those hands. I like
And Mark's like, I support it. I can imagine her with a minigun. I think it's very aesthetically pleasing, and I want the big dragon lady to have a minigun. So Mark is like, sign me the fuck up. Car wash.
God, imagine if it's like. It probably won't be, but imagine like the fucking.
Take care.
Bye.
Have
a good night.
It's
good to see you.
Minigun, where he's got the giant thing on the back.
They don't have the purple and orange. Oh.
This is like the only look. So I
fucking like
tell me when I'm loaded.
So hear us out. In the future,
Oh,
we pick a date and we make it where people can only be in the arena if they're in a maid outfit. We have full-on combat maid fight club night.
God. I'll wait for it. When they're done right, then mental image the fucking payday minigun that's like this big. It's like more like curvy than this long.
We're not going to Freddy! We're not going to Freddy!
My language when I say things like that. I don't know.
Don't talk to me like that, Bobby!
Hi, Sal. Yes. Yes, good. I'm glad you understand. Yes, Delta.
I gotta get better at retech drink as my substance pain and knowledge is.
Oh my god, this is huge.
We're not going to Freddy!
Let me creep on in there.
Why are you so obsessed with that map butter?
Shut
Don't touch me like that, Michael!
Don't touch it.
Shut up, Bobby!
The model's good, the model's better.
Don't touch. Hot shift. Hot shift. Do not touch.
Hot shift.
Recolored in some really basic way.
Brain dead.
I ain't got any
Same.
Oh, gotcha.
I need to find a world of cars.
If fucking catch you, make a fresh made ludric. Yes, he will. Hey, Mega, how you doing?
That is my mission.
Flex me, good to see you. Yeah, go, gotcha. No one else. No, at least tonight. Yeah, I heard about that. Poor Ari. Next time.
Shit to do, so I'm fucking off to Orlando. So
I mean, it's an attachment. Okay, yeah, we're trying to want to go to Orlando or something.
We can go to Orlando.
hopefully I still have it
I think I
preloaded.
can.
They lowered the texture memory limit like a lot. I think.
Yeah, no, I only have 24 texture now. I should be able to go to Orlando.
I have like, I have 15. I have 15. It's pretty fast, bro.
Barely good.
I'm surprised they let me through here, because I put a light on my baton.
Again, look, I'm gonna say this. They keep raising like the requirements at Orlando. Maybe it's the shitty map, but that's just me.
All I'm saying is that my non-combat is 70 meg extra size on it, so.
Man, I'm just fucking saying, maybe if the map
Flat,
was a
I
bit
looked
better
at
optimized,
in-game
people wouldn't be
pictures.
fucking
Does
crashing their
the
ass
emission
off.
look too much on me?
You stop eating with the
Nah,
microphone.
it looks fine. Your particles don't, but I guess there's improvements.
My first go at it, fella. I'm crying.
Bitch.
Oh, my grapes.
Harry's new electric particles for the stun staff look really good.
Oh, for the Magna Guard, hold on.
Wait a
Oh,
minute,
that
your
was just-
texture memory is 70 while you're in a combat model.
Well, I'm not. Then my non-combat is also 70.
Oh my god.
It's gonna
Where
be
does
okay.
it say
Which
that
makes no sense,
that they
but-
changed the? Where does it say
I
that
don't
they
know.
changed the
Apparently
texture
not.
memory to 50?
I know, like 60.
You guys have fun
apparently.
wherever you're going. I'm gonna get off. My head hurts.
No, it's 80.
What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What? Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Nani! I don't know who the fuck you are, but thank you so much! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! What? Okay, I'm just gonna go crazy. I had to leave just because holy shit! Thank you so much! Oh my god! What the fuck? That is Thank you! I'm gonna go cry for a moment. Oh my god. I'm gonna run around in my garden, cause Thank you! I was taking a breather and getting a drink between this and Shorlandosaka, but holy shit, thank you. I get to cry if I want to! No, I probably shouldn't. I can't do the accent. It's very hard to do an accent when you're all stuffed up. Unless that accent is stuffy. Very much appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. I hope you find like, I don't know, $100 on the ground. I don't know. What the fuck? I can't even do my normal thing. Because normally, like, when people sub to me, I would play my ukulele song. And I would say, I hope you find $20 on the ground. But, like, I am blown away. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I hope you have a lovely night. And we should go to fucking Shorlandosaka. I don't know. Okay, I should, actually get into Shorlandosaka and see if I can find people. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Motivation. Where is... Let's get in there. I think this model should be okay for texture memory. I'm gonna check. I should have checked then, but I was literally about to check and then shit happened and I'm like, what the fuck? It should be okay though. I'm pretty sure this model is okay. If not, I have a version that's slightly less and should be good. I'm gonna cry now. That's no, can't cry. Okay. For all those who have never subbed to me, I guess I can give you the I know, right? I can only pull off the slime accent. That's basically what I kind of did slime, yeah.
I'm fine with having good items.
Oh.
Hi, Peep. Hi, Peep.
83.
I'm in the hospital.
3 over.
Dear friends, truth is I don't need validation, but it's a nice thing to have on occasion. So thank you for that special ovation in the form of monetary donation. It's what I call a sub in this melodic narration. Hope you enjoy my set of cutesy illustrations, emotes. So please take my lyrical elation. Thank you, friends. You're fucking awesome. I hope you find $20 on the ground. Money times over, like forever. Normally I'd have my ukulele right now, but it's very hard to play it in VR.
City Plaza.
Thank you, Seer.
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn back on.
It's gonna be a sin, but I'm probably gonna like make a proportional edit
No, why
to
did
this that makes the arms
I did not need
longer
my...
and the neck shorter. Because working
Turn
once
Kise.
one, the Clone Wars one. Fucking look at this thing.
Alright, now I have to get back into this character. Have to be stuffy, but stuffy in the haughty way. This is how you get back into character. You say, I'm going to be a stuffy lady, then go, alright, now I believe we have it mostly taken care of. Is there anyone else around, is the question from the MMR. I do not believe so at the moment.
Yeah.
No, not at the moment.
I'm so happy this dude came out though. He's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I am so fucking happy that.
What that means I can go try to sell the Kizami or do the challenge.
Oh, that was fucking clean.
Pops off.
So let us do that, shall we?
Pops off, goes hard, fucking everything happens. Son.
Yes, Pipey Man goes for a walk. One of these days, everyone is going to learn how to do the proper teleportation. We may not have to use... Well, I suppose they are clean enough. They're very well worn, though. Yes, this is much less comfortable when there is not a shoulder to ride on. Oh, I know, I definitely expect carrots. Like he's, the Kise should only get stuff for shred tobacco. I mean, yes. Right, Roland's incoming, that's good. Well, someone is in a hurry. Though the skipping was quite amusing. As long as they are having fun. Like creating gothic Lolita clothing, I think. I mean, to be fair, the maid outfit that she had was kind of gothic Lolita. The maid outfit for Monday. It was supposed to be sort of like a gothic Lolita maid from My Dress Up Darling. All right. Oh. I forgot to do the thing. There we are. I do hope people are around in the city. That seems to be the place for commerce, at least. For such a large city, it is quite empty. A Mask Rider Association? Oh, thank you, Ari. Also, hi. I hope you're doing all right with the hail. I hope it goes away soon, if it hasn't already. I can't even land on those. Damn it. Oh, right, that is where that Swolax was before. Do you not see it? I will never go into the sewer. I do not know what they were thinking. Well, it seems as if things are most quiet at the moment. I doubt I will be able to sell anything here at the moment. To the suburbs it is. No more calm, got an hour. Oh no. Just hoping there's no thunder. Oh, fingers crossed for you. Get some headphones, get some nice chill music, and just blast that shit. Get some lo-fi vibes going. Back up here. Watching the Mayday VOD made me look forward to the next one. Yeah, right? It was fun. It's surprisingly hard to pull off an actual maid cafe, though. Especially in VR. Oh! Hello, Echo!
Alone?
How are you doing, darling?
Fine. I was extremely exhausted earlier in the week. But I'm better at this point.
I would believe that you would be, considering everything, but it was quite successful, I would think.
It was.
Good.
At least I think.
I would say so.
It was more of a host club, though, than a maid cafe bidet.
I suppose. I do not exactly know the difference.
A lot of people's first times.
Everyone was in maid outfits without not making a maid cafe.
They're similar in nature. It's just, well, I guess I was more of a host rather than a maid.
Oh, do you not like that?
No, I don't mind it. It's fine. And then I'd already said that I was taking that role basically for the night to let other people enjoy and trying out being a maid. But technically speaking, it's just how it was.
What would you have done otherwise? The difference?
Oh, no. I'm not saying I had a problem with anything that happened.
Oh, no. I'm simply wondering what the difference was.
Oh, I probably would have just interacted with the customers more.
Ah.
Sat there instead of just having to be the constant one looking around, which, once again, don't mind it. Obviously, it's my role.
It is sort of what you do, darling.
I digress.
I would have liked to see you work, though. Oh, hello, Roland.
Sadly, I don't get much time to rest. Hello.
There is always next time, dear.
Yeah, but give it a while.
Yes, of course.
Official one with our guild house.
Certainly, you will be able to have exactly what you need.
Yeah. Plus, the environment will be more suited for it. That's another thing. That
Will
club
it,
scene,
though?
It was kind of a cafe, kind of a club. Yes, the environment definitely sets the mood.
I do suppose so. Though, given that the environment is, the guild mistress's extremely haunted manor, it will be a horror maid cafe.
Inspiration goes a long way.
Oh.
Your old, I guess, smoke shop? Not smoke shops, but...
Forgive me, darling. The flux took your voice there for a moment, and I did not hear most of that.
Oh. I mean, technically speaking, the, how do I say this? The environment and decoration does a lot to set certain moods, you know?
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Certainly.
There's some maid cafes where they're just varying different floors, have different themes entirely, and different people play different characters on each of them to match said theme.
Is that what
You
you're
don't
attempting to
I don't want
make?
anything as grand as that.
Ah, I would not
feel
have.
like our guild
I would
hall's
not
gonna
have
be like
been
that.
surprised.
I feel like our guild hall is going to be like that. Every floor is going to be a different sort of environment to suit each individual's needs.
Yes, we
I
are.
don't know about floor. I don't know if it's that big of a placement. There'll be different rooms and sections, I can assure, most likely. Obviously, when it comes to the building of the guild house, that's all in the hands of the Madame and Vincent. Meanwhile, my priority
Yes, of
is
course.
everyone else.
Oh, everyone else. As usual, you take on all the responsibility.
Rather than the building, it's the people.
Certainly. Well then, shall we?
We can.
Yep.
Should be our stuff. Ready to see the vending machine?
No. Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Miss Kisegawa, Echo, and
It's
I never
our
did
stuff.
quite get your name.
It's
Roland.
Let's not crap by the door.
Yes. Oh.
It's not.
Oh, thank the kami. Wait. Do I get to thank myself now that I'm going to become a kami? Exciting.
You could still go over and say hi.
I do not wish to speak to the vending machine.
You sure?
It shall not speak back. It is not one of us.
Give it like 100 years, maybe.
Vending machines cannot be. Electrical appliances cannot become Tsukumagami. The electricity, remember?
I assure you, the vending machines here do talk. I would suggest going up to the purple one in particular.
But they are not at least one of my kind. The synthetic, yes.
I mean, what is a spirit anyway?
That is a very
that's a whole philosophical
question
debate.
that I don't believe I want to answer right now.
Aww.
I will do no spiritual question answering unless you take.
When we're bored.
Unless you use me. That is the trade-off.
That's a okay. That's a bit of a strange request, but all right. I'll consider it, I suppose.
You know what I mean.
Actually, given your clientele, it really could be either way. Ooh, good for coffee.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Oh god, these allergies have killed me.
It is a bit.
If only I had some sort of, I don't know, substance or something that could clear out my sinuses.
A rarity those are.
Yeah.
That's the ice coffee.
Go.
Yep. Take a couple of nigiri into my back for later.
No coffee? Really?
They have coffee.
Somewhere, right? I mean, that was not in the shelves.
The coffee machine's right here.
Ask for it. You're right. The sacred bean.
Sacred. Well, that does make sense. Oh.
Yeah, to some individuals, coffee is a downright necessity of the day.
Coffee's the only thing that lets me think.
Not warm coffee, only iced coffee for me. That's the better one.
Iced coffee.
As usual, everything goes back to food and drink, does it not?
I want a warm drink with caffeine. I go for tea.
Eye patch. I have an eye patch.
That's like wearing a pants.
Mhm.
Sure, and no pants for humans.
Mhm.
Why?
Hmm.
Then okay?
Yes, yes, everything is fine.
Yeah, it is. It is, it is, it is.
There an hour so got one.
You sure?
Oh, have fun.
Something on your mind?
Mm. Everything is fine. I was just avoiding all the electricity. Well, as best as possible given all of this.
You know, there is one place where you could probably avoid the electricity best, though.
Yes, out in the forest.
Are you going to say the forest? Yep.
Yes, the forest. Where there is a distinct lack. Well, in the outskirts of that stage, I assume the speakers have some sort of generator.
Hmm? Oh!
Probably.
Those familiar
Did you
faces.
say stage? Well, yeah, I know what you mean.
Speakers.
Yeah.
At least I think there's speakers over there. There might be speakers.
Oh,
No, then-
hey. I think I see a battery over there.
Oh, hey, it's detective. Terrorist.
Hello, detective.
Hello. Good
Hello. See ya.
morning.
Sorry, I was being shot at earlier. I'm not in a good mood.
Oh.
Understandable.
Of course.
It sucks pretty bad.
Hmm.
What an exciting
Hopefully not
life in
around
this life.
here.
Haven't been shot at. Been chased by a giant monster, though.
Yes, twice. Oh! It is another combi.
Combi.
Don't worry.
Wait a minute.
I wonder what it takes to get a license to
Gasoline
what is
shouldn't
it,
be an issue.
to catch Pokemon.
Oh, there goes Echo. There goes Echo.
You have to go over to the Pokemon Center and
Yes, there's a whole process.
Yep, the Pokemon Center.
Do they not like bugs?
Yep, the Pokemon Center.
No, they really like bugs.
Convenience store.
Oh yeah,
It's just a skeleton. It's just a human skeleton.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I know. I question how it works myself.
Pokemon, bro.
Yeah.
I think.
Hey, great comedy, sir.
Oh, it's a male combi.
Yes! It is hard to wear clothes when you are unconventionally shaped.
Exactly.
Yep, this one looks like a male.
Yeah. That's a good point. What's it like being naked constantly?
Well, you see,
I can also
that
not
one could wear a
afford
cape
clothes, so I
technically.
do not know.
I was gonna say, are you?
That one doesn't have a neck, so I don't think they can wear a cape.
Capture a friend for
There's
you.
no clothing for skeletons. Is that a thing?
I do suppose if you added some of that adhesive to the back.
I still have a jar of honey from
You can go and find out.
Maybe.
just in case we ever run into that.
Or just hang the piece of cloth along the pointy bits.
I have a work.
Oh yeah, true.
Or impale them on the pointy bits.
I need someone more knowledgeable about Orlando and its
Well, it might slip off in the wind.
What's going on?
Perhaps, then you add adhesive.
Back alleys.
Hope you have a good day.
Do you buy things in the back
What
alley?
kind of bugs are there?
No, I am homeless. It is where I sleep.
Dude, I was the same for God, how long? Can we buy? Do you know much
Combi.
about? Do you
Also,
know more about
as for getting a
Orlando?
trainer license, it's relatively
That
easy.
was
You
deep.
go to the Pokemon Center and you sign up.
I just sign. I don't
You
need
sort
any
of-
kind of
I do
like
not know of a store that
official
sells
person
weapon
to acknowledge it or anything like
this
that.
sort. Why?
No,
There's
it's all
automated
acknowledged to
personnel
the
there
PC
that-
system.
I can
In there.
perhaps
Oh,
help
okay.
you.
I can help you sign up if you want.
Hello, dear.
Guide
Sure,
you
why
through the
Good to see you
process.
again.
Why
I've seen
not?
around here often.
You
Oh,
too.
it'll even take an afternoon. It'll probably take less than 5
There
minutes.
are
as long
a
as
number
you
of.
fill
Oh,
out
we are taking a trip to the forest, I do believe.
Yeah.
Fair.
Once our
Forest.
friend over here.
Your cohort.
Yeah, once our
Oh,
friend
right.
over
They are
here sees
attempting
search
to
for Pokemon.
yes join as one of those trainers.
Right here with you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. It has been quite the good week.
Everything okay?
Oh, indeed. I'm feeling most energetic recently. At least since the coming down I got put out.
I guess it means it's starting to work.
Oh, absolutely. Having constant offerings in the mornings is quite splendid. Especially the plush chair, it's quite nice.
Today.
Oh?
My sister was released from the hospital today.
Oh, congratulations, dear.
I'm glad she came out all right. I was worried to death about her.
What happened?
Our home station where we live back in Metaverse was attacked by Red Line soldiers. She accidentally got shot in the crossfire.
Oh dear. Oh, yes, I'm very glad she is all right. Hopefully, whoever did that was cursed to death.
Oh, don't worry. An investigation is underway. And there will be consequences for the actions of the attackers.
Oh, there better be. Goodness.
Oh, on one happy note, the 35 soldiers that attacked were all eliminated by my brothers and sisters in arms. 9 of us
Oh,
to be
wonderful!
precise.
Well, good. Nothing to worry about then. You know, this is why I consider those guns barbaric. It is much more difficult to hurt anyone not in the harm's way normally with a sword.
Hey, Kise, good to see you, Polina. How are you guys doing?
Oh.
Hello, darling.
By the way, Polina, just a fair warning, be careful with your tail. Front coon might hit it, and I don't want you to get isekai'd.
Oh, yes. Do be careful.
The downside to having a long tail. That I could just simply just do this and problem solved.
There you go. I just didn't want you to get your tail run over because that has been a problem with a Naga before in Shorlandosaka where she was trying to cross the street and
Oh.
Flux.
Were they isekai'd? Oh.
a car ran over their tail.
But it was just their tail isekai'd, or were they isekai'd?
I think they got isekai'd to the damn hospital.
Oh. Well, that is not the same. That is just getting injured.
I know that was the joke, Kise.
Oh. I would not be surprised if people actually got the isekai'd from getting their tail run over.
Oh no, I've seen it. It's happened to me. It's happened to me. I was running after my daughter one day and I just so happened to go across the crosswalk right when Truckin was crossing and off I went.
Where did you go?
Luckily for me, though, I've got a I wound up in a field next to a tree house. The grass was purple and hand-drawn, and...
I know what exactly this world is.
The sky was purple. It was weird. It was like it was inside of a painting.
My goodness.
Well, you did make it back, at least.
Well, I have a trans-dimensional teleporter. It works one way, but I can at least get the fuck out.
Well, that is good.
All good to go.
Yep.
When
Lovely.
I'm now legally a trainer, I think.
It's the reason why I
trainer.
keep a teleporter
Catch, you can at least catch them.
in case I accidentally walk into a
You don't have
rift.
Yeah, I guess I have to find a Pokemon first before I can be a trainer.
Alright.
True. Supposedly there's a place where you can get a starter, but I've never been there. I know Mocha's mentioned it to me though.
Well, I mean, who wants
It's
to be given
literally
one for
just down
free
the
when you could
street.
you just
Is
gotta...
it? Oh.
I don't think they do. They have everything else. But
Oh, I will take anything for free, but
Oh, no,
it
there
is
is
understandable.
supposedly a training. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to find mine wild.
Oh, it is Daisy.
Well, I mean, like if
friends,
if you find it for free, right, you have to build your friendship first. Like, but if you make friends in the wild with it, it's already your friend at least.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
exactly.
have like a starting point.
I built a better connection with them.
Though I don't really go
Yeah.
for the whole thing because
There we
it's
go.
too close to something I personally went
Oh,
Fair enough.
are they not
Extremely
so
fair enough.
adorable?
I know it's not for everyone.
Oh.
Roland
looks
saw
like-
Daisy
did
and just ran after
go
her.
through? Okay, let's go. Let's go then. I guess.
Oh no, we do not have to go so quickly, Echo. Perhaps they want some privacy. Who knows?
Are you saying bugs in love?
I do not know, but would it not be so adorable? Oh? A Wolfram! You made it, darling!
Speaking of in love. Speaking of in love.
Yes, I did.
Welcome to Shorlandosaka!
Yes, I got lost, but I eventually found my way here.
It is quite difficult.
You know I come here every time it opens to the public. You could just.
Yeah, the big
No, I'm not like
vehicles.
Ethan.
You know, probably shouldn't stand in the road unless I want a pair of chicken legs.
True, it is different from finding it for yourself. I wouldn't stand that far in the road.
Oh, yes, do not
get. By the way.
Yes, the truck coon.
Yeah, no, I'm like.
I have to coil myself just to make sure my tail doesn't get harmed.
Yes, that truck thing that comes through.
There is a sentient truck that likes to drive down the road sometimes, is more frequently when there's a lot of people standing in the road, that supposedly isekais people. It's supposedly
The hell's a
isekai.
truck?
Isn't this already another world?
A large carriage, darling.
That's...
Oh.
Usually people get isekai'd here, so if you get isekai'd while you're here, where do you go?
We don't know.
Apparently Keith went to some sort of place with purple grass and a purple sky.
Oh, so people have come back then. Okay.
Oh yes, but Keith apparently had some sort of device to do so.
Oh.
Wait for that truck.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you fuck.
Aren't exactly too kind to anyone who isn't.
Be careful with the flux.
Thank you, thanks, that's all it is.
Flux is deadly here.
Hello, Daisy,
Flux is
darling.
very deadly here.
The flux can be angry.
So,
Any minute now.
Like the Imperial Town
are you just tempting fate?
Uh-huh. Now can we get to the forest?
Kill me.
You kill everyone who doesn't.
Yes. Wait, what? Did you finally come? Oh, did you finally come here to
I'm gonna call him.
get your own?
My own what?
You know, he's been meeting with Kaiser too.
The Pokemon.
Oh no.
No.
He's just investigating your text.
Got it.
Sort of curious about it.
You can still meet them other than
They don't, sir.
and the other creatures of the forest.
I'm saying is they don't pay you.
Oh yes, the very. Oh yes, Mr.
We should
Kano.
head to the woods before that truck shows up and calls my bluff.
Yes, please let us not have anyone be
You know,
thrown.
as soon as you move out of the road, it's going to show up.
I'm gonna tackle a truck if I see it.
Well, let us not have to deal with that.
Let's just stand in the road. This is not wise.
Yeah, well, if it tried to hit you, that's just self-defense. Hello again.
Hello. Do you mind me, darlings?
Hello.
I'm starting to think isekai trucks are not real.
I am a pipe. Hello.
She is in fact a pipe.
That's very strangely shaped pipe.
Oh.
She's a haunted pipe.
You ever seen Weed?
I've
I
seen.
wouldn't say haunted pipe, more like pipe game 10.
The same way that one is haunted with their own soul.
Yes.
Spooky.
Technically, we are all haunting ourselves, I do suppose.
I think that's pretty cool.
Hi.
Woo.
isn't real. It can't hurt me.
Oh yes, it is real. I've seen it go into the woods before, by the way.
Yes, darling. Welcome to what they call the suburbs.
First, the one city with all the neon lights, as they call them. And
Oh,
Yes,
yes.
and this is the city, which is well, this is the suburbs of the city.
Yes, did you go to the
main
city?
that we can show you later?
Yes, did you come
I
here
came out
first?
of the main city.
Oh. Ah,
Yeah,
then he
this
has
is more
already
of a
seen.
residential district.
Yes. I was over there earlier. It was quite lacking in people, so there was no one to sell to. So I came here.
What is that?
That is a magnemite.
Oh, Kise, be careful. Ooh.
Oh.
That's an electric type.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I will stay back here.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
That's not a magnemite.
Magnemite.
Magnemites don't have faces. What?
Hang on.
Something about it does look a tiny bit. Don't look at it while you're looking at the trees.
Roland's gonna take out a
You're right. I think it's actually a ghost.
Want a snack? Magnemite. It just goes into it. It's absorbed.
Kristen?
While it's munching, he's gonna take out a football and tap. Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm over here.
I mean, if I were
Is it gone?
to the point where I can't tell what
Oh no, there it is.
I'm confused on where my midlife crisis is supposed to be too. But I think we can call it a midlife crisis.
Kise, you're fine. It's not wild. It won't just randomly shock you.
Okay, that's good. I'm scared of EMP. I'd rather it not.
It still gives off some discomfort.
Best of
It looks like that one's
Oh.
Oh, it's the
There it is. I thought so.
What?
What?
What is
Cool,
that?
EMP my eyeball. It's like a slime that changes into other Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, even Pokemon have their own Slimekin. Wonderful.
Yep, there it
Yeah,
is.
apparently that one's things can make.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. You are Weaver of
I
Lies.
see.
Oh, so similar to Double.
I'm happy about it.
Adorable.
In a sense.
Aside from the electric, if it somehow gains electric powers.
Well, here's the thing.
Since it's dead, now it might not have the electric type moves.
Yeah, I think
Good.
it only gains like one move that that Pokemon can learn.
Oh.
And
At
to
least-
force
at least
it
that
is.
one seems friendly.
Well, usually whenever I have to deal with short people, I usually have to like.
I passed from the road into the woods without a truck in sight. I am the dominant one.
Well, you're fine. I'm not breaking my neck because.
No. We learned how to properly do that. You have to. Like Bunny.
Hammer. You really need to learn how to
Nice
put that
fresh
away.
air. A lot better than the city, in my opinion.
Sheath of holding
You see, most people believe this is imposing your dominance, but you can shift right from this into praising the sun.
Well, I do understand
As a mini.
praising Amaterasu.
You get the point.
Yeah. Should probably get away from the actual.
Okay.
What happens if you put a bag of
Is this more your speed, darling?
I am uncertain so far.
Infinite loop and
Hmm.
so not a good idea.
Well, we are not in the deep woods yet with the, well, some of the monsters, but...
bag of holding all the stuff comes tumbling.
Monsters. Alright, I've heard you all mention them
Alright, that's enough
before.
sunbathing for me.
Some of them are friendly. Some of them are territorial, so as long as you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you. Which is understandable. Some of them are... Well, some of them are Zeniths and Anjanaths. And then the Cenas that shot a fireball at us.
What?
What happens if I go in the cave looking for Pokemon?
You might get punched by a combo.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or stabbed by a Cyball.
Luckily, I'm immortal, so maybe I'll make friends.
Just cause all the stuff to dump out.
Maybe.
A sickle and a Solax? I don't remember.
Turn you into a cultist ritual because they're not cultists.
As long as we do not get anywhere near those sewers and that Swolax or whatever it was.
I
think I'll win the back.
Fucking
You have to go.
Swolax. God, fucking Swolax. Yeah, I hope we don't do that one again.
If you don't understand, if you go far enough into those caves, you find free food, alright?
Talking about the
We are certainly not going to the
food
sewers.
truck that's sort of
To
buried.
explain,
Definitely not. I don't want to
Roland is going to take out his Pokedex and show it. First, he's going to show a picture of what a Snorlax looks like. We ran into one of these things, but take this appearance, and he's going to switch and hold up the image of Macho. This physique.
Yeah.
Yes, it was very, very muscular.
Oh my.
Somebody tried to throw
I
a Pokeball
see.
and he hit it and crushed it in his hand.
It picked up Ozix, spun him
you were
around, and started
speaking-
shaking him.
You are speaking words to me that I do not understand.
Oh, because there's a ball that you can throw at a Pokemon to catch it.
I'll just
They go
take your
inside the
word
ball.
for it.
Yeah, they go inside the ball
It's a
and
learning
like they
process,
live in there.
Wolfram. Take it in time.
Okay, so he tried to do a thing that would catch him, like, and then he caught it in his hand and crushed it.
I see.
The Pokeball
I
is
do not know
effectively
how it
a
works.
taming device.
Yeah.
It's like a bear trap.
It's holding, but you stick a thing in it.
I hope it's not
It's
like
like
a
a
bear
sex
trap.
holding, except you stick an animal in it.
I was going to say, I've been called in a bear trap. They are very painful.
There's Totodile.
Yes, I suppose they are not so
Totodile.
painful.
Yeah, Totodile.
That was friendly.
Oh, it is the one that likes the shiny things. Oh, there it goes.
Hi,
Oh, it is a necklace. I see.
Hello, little one.
Still hungry?
It looks like a white line, like someone shooting some shit.
Very stylish as usual,
I
darling.
think I might step into the cave and see what kind of Pokemon I can find. This seems like a good plan.
Oh, is it time for the cave? Are you attempting to go after that cult that I've heard about with the knives? Do be careful, darling.
Probably not hungry after the one it took from me.
Is there a cult in there?
Yes, I heard there was something called a Sableye cult.
Like a white line, like someone shot a projectile right
A
past
wh-
Sal's face and it hit me in the leg.
Do Sableye
Oh, I see.
Do you not like the Sableye?
I do not know. I've never seen one. I simply know that they apparently have knives.
Yeah, actually, let me check.
I don't think the
Roland,
Ditto
was
likes
it-
the Sableye.
I'm guessing you've had dealings
Are you alright, dear?
Roland, hello?
I'm just
Sableye sleep.
confused.
Yes, welcome to Shorlandosaka. It takes a while.
There's a learning curve.
All sort of shell shark shit, all that shit.
I see.
You know, I don't mind giving you a treat when I see you.
Yeah, I'm guessing you've had to deal with the Sableye in the past, huh, little one?
Maybe I'm sure someone would consider them different, but at least before PT.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll enter the cave and have an EVP session like I did with the last spirit. See what happens.
Yeah, no.
Why are you fighting spirits?
There's distortions in there. Once again, there's
I'm not fighting them.
there's the big
EVP session.
dragon
I'm recording them.
Oh,
punchy Pokemon in the cave. So I
EVP.
really, honestly, the Sableye's the least of your problems.
There's a lot of things.
If I meet the dragon Pokemon and he punches me and I live, will he be my friend?
If I'm not mistaken, EVP stands for Electronic Voice Phenomenon. Basically, there are some who believe that ghosts who can't talk normally like you and I, their voices can be picked up through some digital recorder.
Yippee.
A what?
Oh, right.
On one
Yeah,
hand, it
what?
sounds like electronic devices. On one hand, I do not like that. On the other hand, I wonder if that could pick up when I can no longer speak
Subtract
properly.
about 300 years.
I mean, it's
a
2400
recording
as far as the air
device?
goes, so. Yeah, it's like a voice on box.
Anywhere regardless, but it's gonna
Did you have
Seems-
let you record your voice or something?
No.
No. How would I explain this?
Well, the thing is, it did whiz past Sal's head.
I mean, I could demonstrate it, but it might freak you out.
Oh, believe me, I've seen some strange things since coming here. I doubt anything will very much surprise me.
I mean, Metaverse.
It's interested
anything
accurate.
is possible. So I take this little thing and hit record. What will happen is usually you might speak to me and I'll click it, it'll play it back and say whatever you said, as you said it. But if you're in a place where a ghost might be, or in my case where I knew a ghost definitely, it might speak into it and you might not hear it, and then it'll pick up on the device. In my case, I heard it anyway and just wanted to make sure I had evidence.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You, Miss Kisegawa, you remember that ghost I told you that cut me in half? Like, very problematic?
Somewhat, yes.
Yeah. So I got legal permission to go back into her temple, and I conducted an investigation. I recorded whatever I had.
Wait. You went back to the temple. Is that why you got cut in half? Right, you were going through...
No, I got cut in half the first time. Next time, she didn't even show up. I think she was mad she couldn't kill me.
Well, yes, you
That and I didn't
stalked
go for as
into a
far down
temple.
as I did last time. Apparently she only gets mad if you go to the bottom layer. That's the only time she'll show up, at least in theory. I didn't go to the bottom layer the second time. I'm thinking about going back when I get the chance.
Why are you messing with the spirit's abode? Without an
She
offering?
pissed me off.
Well, technically, if she got
Seems
you
as if you pissed her
you
off.
pissed her off.
Her only offerings are blood, apparently. Her only offerings are blood, you know, if you trespass into her grounds. Apparently she's guarding something. Some sort of labyrinth or something with treasure in it. The dumb reason for a ghost to... what kind of ghost has any...
Ah, thievery, I see.
I was curious.
I would not wish anyone to be stealing anything from my shrine either.
Do you just also have treasure in your shrine lying around? Do you?
No, I get offerings now.
Well, I mean, it's one thing. What kind of offerings, actually? You know what? This makes sense. Do you have a
Well,
need
they
for
are
money?
treasures to me. Oh, I do not need any more gold, darling. I have enough.
I think that you're
Hello again.
Right, so the purpose behind... Oh, okay.
Good day to you. You're doing well.
What kind of offerings are you given?
Oh, sake, water, salt, other foods.
That makes sense. That's
Some more personal items
you
that I will not
consume,
speak
right?
of here.
Oh.
It's a strong today.
But I assume it's stuff you can use, right? You can eat, drink, enjoy the items, right?
Not yet. That is the goal.
Into the weird thing.
Right. Well, in her case, apparently it's just treasure, and she also never leaves that place. So I don't know if she'll ever spend it. I don't know why she's guarding it. I tried to ask, and the only thing she said was, the only thing she responded to when I asked questions about why are you here, what are you guarding, is there a treasure, was kill you, kill you, kill you, die, leave, kill you, die, I will kill you. That's all she said.
Well, yeah, she is a protector, most probably. It does make sense.
Sounds like the average billionaire. Ayo.
So yeah, I'm looking to go back, you know, really check things out. Maybe I can, you know, get on a personal record with her, work things out, we might go out for a movie.
Good luck with that.
I'm probably gonna get cut in half again.
Is that to suggest stop pissing off spirits? You have a very bad track record of doing that upon first meeting.
Technically, you started it.
She started it. I was looking for shelter from the wild animals. Excuse me for walking to an unmarked temple.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, there was
Should have shown more respect when you realized it was Dimple. Oh yeah,
Probably just
yeah, you probably shouldn't have.
shelter.
I was like, no.
Ironically, yeah, if I'd say the entrance where I was during the investigation. In fact, up until I got to the bottom floor, she didn't show up to stab me. So,
Like I said, you have a terrible track record with this. You would be best to remember things going forward with her, as you did with me.
Oh, I say that. I did just go ahead and fight a bunch of.
well, I mean, I did show up more respectfully. I did ask questions, slowly approach, set up productions.
Yes, but now you wish to go back again.
From what I've heard, yes.
Not a beings, you know.
Perhaps you should do some more research on.
Made you mad when we got upset, or you got upset at me. I eventually made. I think it was actually one over at the train station. Yep. So oh, he's really saying okay. So but like when you got mad at me, eventually I worked things out. Said I'm sorry, and we became friends. I haven't gotten a chance to do that with the next one.
I'm gonna do a bit of exploring.
Well, you are not always.
Doing the deep woods.
What is the correct term for this? No one is obligated to give you an apology. I was not obligated to give you an apology. Luckily, I'm a bit more
I mean, I
benevolent.
gave you an apology.
Oh, yes, except forgiveness in this case, darling.
Causing trouble.
Yeah, that.
Stay
Okay.
safe as well. We will try not to get too much trouble. It's a chill.
Yes, that goes typically this one.
That's the.
But you also did not go back and attempt to also pick me up like a rag doll again, so. In this case, she is not, so.
Because it is. It will be.
She definitely does not need to give you forgiveness.
For trouble won't look for us.
This is true.
That's not how it works.
On her lawn.
At all.
Works with
Echo.
everyone who
You're
goes
right.
there. I think one person knocked on the door and she showed up and stabbed, so she's very angry all the time. Sorry, I'm talking to you.
Oh yeah, she's a malevolent spirit.
Apologies for looking right at you and holding a conversation that's not with you. My bad.
I am aware who's on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
It's kind of awkward.
By the way, did you get the iron bags? 3 of them. I left them at your door earlier in the week.
Oh yes.
I did.
They were gone, so I assume you got them. But yeah.
Oh yes, I did.
Okay.
Higgs has people.
It was a lovely night.
Apparently, or some shit. What the fuck?
Well,
I
we
love
were sitting inside a cave
component
and something didn't happen.
Yeah, he was a magical
He's gonna go sit in the cave.
And then when we read,
Yep.
he was now what he is now.
I have no idea.
So,
I'm gonna give
I
it
found
5
a
minutes,
little to skip
and I'll
it.
leave because I'll get
Wondering,
burnt. So
have you
we'll
stuck
see.
around
We'll see
recently?
what
You're
time.
back to like used to?
I wish you the best of luck. Here we
go.
Don't die.
A week or two.
Speaking of the cave, do you at least want to go see the entrance of it? Ground
Did it get Vex good? Yeah, I'm flexing a little bit here.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, is it time for an adventure again? Lovely.
As long as we don't go to the deep woods without proper supervision, we're fine. Most of the wildlife that comes
Well,
over.
technically, we do have supervision now.
JWA supervision.
Yes, yes. But normally, those are for people that have no one that can take care of them.
Echo is our designated adult.
Time. Sadly. Because I'll say that sometimes I have the charisma of a wet noodle. A very, very soggy wet noodle.
That sounds about right.
Well, yes, that is why we are getting you better clothing, darling.
Frickin'
Clothing, it's comfortable.
Yes, but there is still comfortable clothing that looks wonderful as well. So I am told.
Echo is coping, seething, and molding.
It is for their own good.
Yeah, sure.
And the good of everyone else around them.
And their eyeballs.
Just the cave entrance.
What is
Not a
that?
promotion. No idea. But if it's with a person, it must be someone. Or they're with someone. That's fine. You know?
What is going on?
I see. I don't know. I can hear it,
Yes.
but I don't know where it's coming
I can
from.
also hear it. Okay, so it wasn't just me.
I
thought I was going insane. I thought I had
No.
something else, going on in my head.
I'm wondering if that's maybe coming from inside the cave.
Potentially.
Because I'm also listening to music on my Neuralink, so it'd be weird if that was also playing in my head.
I have no idea.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna investigate real quick.
Okay. I will also investigate.
Well, why are they going to investigate? I'm the bodyguard here.
So,
Well, then we should join them.
you see, this is my hell. Me seeing giant creature saying we need to go back, and then Roland doing this. Saying you're not JWA when I'm also just saying let's not be in the same fucking area as the giant creature.
Gonna go. Oop, more fun.
What? Is there something happening in the cave?
Listen here, you should leave.
Oh.
It's bad. You should go. You should go.
Oh, is that what's happening? We did hear everything from outside.
I was having an argument with the dude claiming it was his cave, and then I was in your cave. I hadn't seen your floating little head over here, and I was trying to claim the other thing was it's his cave, but now they're claiming it's their cave.
So we're intruding on their territory. Gotcha.
Yes, territorial disputes. It is always territorial disputes.
Where
Did someone piss off the fucking Como?
Yes, it seems like if that's what that is.
Is more fun still
A very round boulder with apparently arms. Very upset.
What did you do? I was just having an argument with the Geo dude.
Yes,
I
that.
did nothing wrong.
Why? Why?
It attacked me first. And I said,
No,
hey,
I
you
mean-
It always goes
this
back to
game?
this.
That was somebody else.
And okay, fair theory, and I just released the 6 Sablades and I told them to go have fun.
Or Hakmo?
Rocket launcher. That was
Which from
I can tell. Little head guy, the really freaky one, did like a talk to animal sort of thing and engage in a conversation, and they both turned it into a yelling fight.
So they
Just want to say hi. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Making your friends in
Come
here.
on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going. We're going.
I think I'm gonna have to look somewhere else for Pokemon.
Geo dude's not the worrying one, even though it's literally a boulder with this.
It's that one.
Lizard one was angry looking.
Geodude coming out of nowhere claiming it's his.
I heard a lot of him repeating his name in a very angry, yelly tone, and then you responding with "Let's go," and I saw you pull out your weapons. So you're not the best. You're not best
I had no actual
pulling out a gun on like a feral beast.
What?
He's actually too hard. I know the rules.
You know, man, I'm gonna go away from the cave because the longer I stay here, the more people are gonna be drawn to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone very much enjoys messing with the wildlife.
Apparently so.
Very angry, scaled punchy dragon. Como, I forget what it's called. Very angry one in the cave. I'd recommend.
He's always getting into some kind of trouble.
I think it was about to fight a Geo
Apparently, a
dude.
Geodude that's trying to engage a territory dispute.
Alright, explain what happened, because I saw the handman.
Oh boy.
Well, if they wish to get punched, that is none of our business.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's now a
Yes,
bubble
yeah,
in front of the cave. I think that is so then people can no longer go into the cave. That works.
Angry wildlife and small hand people.
For the best.
They got sleep. Also, it's already afternoon.
Yeah, the caves. Listen, I've been in the caves
Hmm.
before.
Just as long as it does not
Yeah.
rain.
Angry things in them. They're really barren. Like most caves have lots of cool things in them, like rocks. There's a couple mushrooms at the entrance, but aside from that,
Nice bone.
I don't know.
Hang on.
The one on your back?
You go.
Oh, but yes, the deeper forest is down that way, actually.
There's a bone on your back. At least it looks like a bone.
They're talking about the magic thing you have.
What even was it? Weird. I hate this forest.
Let's hope that that's solved soon. Adventure.
Oh, there's a familiar face.
You was able to be calmed down?
Hmm.
Oh, here we go.
Go grab the stable you just released.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What?
Excuse me. The Sableye release?
The
hell is a
cults?
Sableye?
The ones with the
It's one of the
knives.
ones that have the knives. It's the cult.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I went in there, and there was absolutely nothing to do with the Sableyes. And I'm not talking because I could see them. I'm talking as in, like, even fourth dimensionally, there was no mention of them at all. They
According to Nito,
it was
supposedly they had released a Sableye, and then they went in there to go catch it, I guess.
So the whole conflict was
because I guess he released the Sableye.
Big Dragon. No, it had nothing to do with Sableye. Nothing. There was no mention.
Oh, okay.
Of absolutely nothing. If it was a Sableye, I would be aware. I am walking, talking crystal, and so is where the.
Oh yeah, they like gems.
Yeah, I've got one. It keeps biting
You've
me.
been irresponsible. They have gone.
I look away for one.
Why does everything enjoy gems? Well, of course, there's a reason.
Rock types enjoy gems because they're rock types. Sableyes enjoy gems because they like to hoard gems. Dragons are just dragons.
That is true. I suppose I cannot say too much. I'm almost like a gemstone.
You're as precious as a gemstone.
Okay.
Oh, of course. Thank you, darling.
Yes.
You, man of plastic
okay?
armor.
Plastic armor.
He's talking to the buckethead.
That is an entire skeleton.
That is armor?
Really approaching you.
I thought it was like an insect shell.
Have you seen metallic crystalline beast? And which way did it go?
Which is weird because I have an insect shell. I am so sick of Imperials today.
Looks easily breakable.
I said crystalline.
Maybe it's made of. Maybe it's made of durable light
Yes, I
steel.
know that one. I'm looking for the other
What are
one.
you asking about?
The taller one.
About as durable as glass.
Probably.
Keep an eye out.
If you're asking about their armor, it's really not. It's meant to stop blasters, not anything else.
Oh.
It doesn't even look good for stopping blasters.
Blasters, you know?
But the armor might survive one hit from a blaster.
Laser gun.
It's a mild improvement. Oh yeah, blaster. I like a plasma gun.
Me?
Words.
I can get down lower if you need.
This one hasn't.
Words I don't recognize.
Greetings.
Ah. I thought you were falling back into old habits. Words.
I'm terrible at charades.
Oh wow. Not yet, at least.
That can be arranged.
I am not going to jail. Yay.
Okay, good.
Was there
Let me
a
help you
over
Hmm.
there? there.
He's just interested in your
But first, we can at least look at the deep woods before it gets too late.
It's just magnetic locks.
I just got let off with warning. Apparently, it's not in good sportsmanship to release 6 Pokemon and immediately yeet them out. If I'm gonna do something, I got at least one and stay with it.
Ah, abandonment.
Yeah,
I see.
Oh, there.
Oh no, I completely trust them all the time, and they trust me.
Yes.
I
For the
see.
most
So
part, I left
no
them to die.
abandoning.
I left them in the cave when the whole cult thing was happening. I literally left them living down in the cave, and I came and visited them. They not once complained about that.
Mm. Were you the one that started the cult?
I'm sorry.
Wait, he is?
I fed it a knife because it dabbed on me, and I was trying to feed it to not dab.
That was the one who started the cult.
By giving it a knife?
It ate the knife, and I was trying to feed it to not dab. What is so hard to understand? I fed it, and it dab.
Starting a cult.
You started a cult.
I never tried to start a cult. The cult formed without my permission.
But you did anyway.
Oh, okay. I did not tell it to stop, but nor did I tell it to kind of. I did tell it to grow.
You also gave it a knife.
I would say I'm surprised, but I'm not in the least.
They were literally eating the knife. Even if you're feeding them knives, that still counts as arming the local wildlife.
Yes, it does. A knife is a knife.
They eat the metal in the knives.
It doesn't matter.
They
you
eat
hand
metal?
a knife to a.
Well, they eat metal and gems and other stuff.
Alright, we are definitely not finding any of those.
Hi, Liquid. Don't worry, I have told them to only eat the metals I give them or any metals they unearth on the ground.
You did not tell them to make a cult either!
Supposedly the cult's been disbanded, so.
Oh.
But I do have technically the
Supposedly
6
the police
leaders.
dealt with the cult.
Yeah, the 6 Sableyes I have are the 6, well, the main people, because they all had armors. They're the 6 ones that had armors, and those are mine, because it's easier to hold on to those 6.
Rangers of rock puppies.
Yeah, the Sableye Rangers.
By the way, we stay away from anything like that if they eat metal.
Yes.
Well.
Oh. Sorry, you missed it. I just realized something.
What?
They're all green. They're all green.
Oh. Oh, the Sakura.
Oh. The Sakura trees.
Okay, how about this? Just to make it easy on you, if a Sableye does see you in your pipe form
These were all
and is
beautifully
trying to
in
attempt
bloom
to
the
eat you,
past few weeks.
tell them the hand says no.
hand says no.
The hand says no. I am certain that will stop them at all costs, yes.
I'm glad
I'll take care of it if it comes to that.
Well, the seeds are still in bloom.
Okay, to be fair,
I
I,
knew I could count
rarely
on you,
interacted
darling.
with them much when I became this form, but they know me. They literally were seeing me as a little severed arm. Okay, here's the question: who doesn't know about the whole Sableye cult? That's what I just kind of thought of.
I do not believe anyone does not know any longer.
I may not know what you mean, but the context clues are there.
Off limits due to things happening.
What happened down there?
I got in a shouting match with the Geodude and escalated way beyond necessary because spur of the moment stuff.
But yes, this entire forest was a beautiful pink hue for several weeks when the Sakura were in
The
bloom.
cave is still structurally sound.
I still wish to at least get a few saplings potentially to bring to the guild hall when it is finished.
I trust them, but apparently
Assuming they will grow.
Probably get the specifics.
You'd probably get the
And apparently
specific
started a
saplings
turf
here more
war
year
between
round.
the Geodude and
Probably.
Kamao, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, year-round Sakura.
Attack me first.
Probably somewhere. In one of the planes.
I would like to
Something's
point
connected to
out
this whole
it
melting
attacked me
pot.
first.
Really?
Oh, I could have easily defeated it. It's just
That would be
whether I want to go
nice.
to jail this weekend or not.
Though I do suppose that the fleetingness of the Sakura is also what makes them special.
True. Let's also make sure to keep up to our little friend over here, because they are sort of just going, and I don't want to leave them alone.
Oh, Caroline's fine. They're on their own. They know how to get out of here.
True, but still. I don't know if we'll find anything out here today. Maybe not, but hey.
To be fair,
By the way, we can say that we are simply showing Wolfram Summer around.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Wait, did they ever fix the one Sableye because they ate the chaos energy? Crap, I actually forget that.
Ate what?
Don't worry about it. Just ate some energy, like those chaotic energy, made it bigger and spikier.
That's not something we should be worried about.
The hell is chaos
I
energy?
think it got taken care of when they kind of ran them up.
That sounds like what happens when Bunny is set loose.
Which way to leave? I guess we just kind of wandered for a little bit.
That way.
Oh, it's that way.
Back that way.
General rule of thumb, my friend, if you're trying to find your way out, see that mountain there? Behind you? Just walk towards that. That'll lead you to the exit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Just walk towards that and
No problem.
lead you to the exit.
Do you have to climb the mountain?
No.
No, just get to the
It's just near the
passage.
mountain.
Yeah, just figured I can explore a bit more.
Go to the best.
Well, to be fair, some
Oh,
people
yeah,
use
that
it
is
to
what we
jump
had
over the
seen.
mountain.
And you can find your way.
They have their own Mimi.
What? Sorry, I was reading my phone.
I noticed. That's my way of thinking you're paying attention. I was saying, look, they have their own Mimi.
Hmm?
My friend right here.
Oh!
If you hadn't
there.
have said anything, I wouldn't have noticed they were even there.
Yeah.
yes,
Oh, that's a tiny. Oh, that's tiny.
She's fun sized.
It's smaller
That
than
is
Kise.
definitely tiny.
But yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate
It
that.
can be fun,
I'll
yes.
let you go
You're
back and
welcome.
walk.
No problem.
You have fun, darlings.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
That sounds like
Well, there
on the
was
train.
one direction that takes us to some ancient ruins.
The ruins are off limits because supposedly a tech priest decided to say that they're gonna excavate it more, and I don't want to mess with it.
Perhaps we should try that spell and make me even smaller so I can sort of lounge across your shoulder next time. That did seem quite
If
comfortable.
you want me to.
Quarry.
Yeah.
Once we find
Wouldn't take
a
nearly
more
as
steady
much
supply
iron
of...
as-
Yes.
Where I caught onyx.
It would take a significant less amount of iron to use on you to make you smaller than it would me to make me smaller.
I got you 3 bags. You haven't gone through it all yet already, have you?
There's still some left.
Some.
Wait, I wonder if I can use the Sableye to dig up
How
stuff
much does
in
it
the
take
quarry.
for the spell?
An entire bag.
Yes, that was quite the large bag that he set down.
Maybe you could figure out how to transmute other things into iron.
I'm honestly surprised. Oh, that is
Transmutation
true.
isn't exactly my specialty.
That is my specialty, darling.
Ooh.
So yeah, you get one of them to.
Have you
get
forgotten?
The weed you get the weed pipe.
I'm not.
I have not. I was more or less an echo of why I use so much iron.
Yes. And it was technically because I owed him the iron for what I said on Monday. It was still worth it.
Now, given the density and what all that would entail, it may take me a while to come up with a proper way to transmute more. At least for use in spell components.
Give me 1 second. Kise, you might need to get down.
Oh, alright, darling.
Does he need a moment?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. From his time, that's fine. That's a-okay.
Didn't realize Larry could do voices. Oh, yeah. But yes, that is a good idea. I wonder if I could transmute some more iron. Though I would need the correct similarities in order to create more. Or I would need something in comparison that could be transmuted into it.
Aluminum.
Wait, you need some stuff for making iron?
Potentially, in the future.
Pulls out machete.
Oh?
It's metal.
Is that what you give the Sable Eyes?
No, I give them this. You just see a pile of just assorted knives. That is what I fed them. This was a treat.
Oh.
You can turn me in so many ways.
Well,
So do you
yes,
need the metal?
potentially. Well, for the future, not here.
Very much. I have on record, it says knife. Quantity, yes.
Oh. So you are the knife hand. Oh, hello.
I have access to a lot of knives because I kept stealing them from random people that kept stabbing me because I was always, well, to be fair, I was in the most crime in the area of Saphir City, so I was always stealing knives from them.
That does make sense. Well, perhaps in the future, when I am in need of more iron in order to create, what was it, shavings? Powder?
Alright, sorry about that.
It's alright, darling.
Fine.
Yes, we
so
apparently
you
have a
need these-
supply of metal. Not at the moment, dear.
Flips machete, stabs into arm, but you see it slowly absorb. Okay. And you see
that
metal
happened.
shoot out on the rest of the pile.
I don't question.
Yeah, that metal you don't
That
want to
takes
touch.
a creature low when he does that.
You want to see it worse?
No.
No, thank you.
What, you don't see Dave?
At least Rama's not around.
Don't you love pressing
Although that is actually a good idea. If Rama decides to pull any more terrible gaslighting pranks again, just wave the bags of iron.
That's no. No.
Wait. What about mercury? Can you transmute that stuff?
I have not attempted as such. I suppose. I do not know what I would transmute it to.
Actually have blood, moving flesh, mortally challenged status.
I think that most things that most people have.
I do suppose I would be fine.
Open.
Yeah, that's true.
Though, no, actually, I would not wish to touch.
Interact with gold.
Does it? What does it do?
Yeah.
Not good stuff.
All right, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
Just looking around.
I have the stuff doesn't mean I know how to properly use it. I just been using it as bullets.
You know some Kise to make weapons.
Hey, mercury does bad stuff to living things, so I weaponize the mercury to use my Gatling gun.
Oh yes, welcome to all the hills that Bunny tends to climb up to in order to dominate us all.
I see.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Hold up, you two.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Nah, I'm not yelling, I'm just saying. So what other stuff can you transmute?
Hmm. Well, I have not attempted too many things so far. Hmm.
Like, can you, like, turn sand into other stuff?
Oh yes, I've done the sand to glass before. That was quite fun, actually.
Wait, hold on. What if I...
Mostly,
Can you
I
just
am
make a
simply that is
giant
simply
plank
my way of transmuting and creating my various types of kizami.
So
The
if I
like the
give you sand
kakasuchi
right
that you
now, you
ate.
can make it into glass?
Potentially, yes. With enough energy, which I at least have some more now.
An idea. You could potentially use zinc. Zinc is cheap and abundant.
Zinc. Hmm. Oh, for turning into the
Actually, the
iron.
things that.
Oh, for turning into the iron shavings.
Yeah, Yes. Yeah, because the thing is that most modern metal like fixtures in a house that you think are made out of like iron are actually made out of zinc.
Hmm. Well, if that is the
Yeah,
case
do
and they
look
use it
cheap.
in place to be cheap, it may not work. Hmm. Especially for spell components.
I'm saying they could transmute it into iron. Like transmuting it into iron, maybe.
Yes, potentially, though it is quite difficult to transmute something to the point where it can be used for spell components in and of itself. The same for gemstones, darling.
Needs to be good purity.
Wait, you need gemstones?
Okay.
Well, yes, creating gemstones for use in various spell components generally does not work.
Okay, so magically create the gemstones.
Yes, magically creating
magically
gemstones to be
gemstones.
used for other magics normally does not work properly.
An entire process that's
Or
a
it
little
will
bit harder.
probably lead to wild magic. And that is not what anyone needs.
Well, that would be why
You
I
probably
isn't
ask a
so
blacksmith for some free. Yeah,
Wait,
constant
so
supply.
if I
They
gave
make a lot
you
of
a-
metal shavings.
Hmm?
You could probably ask a blacksmith for a steady supply. With sharpening blades and such, they produce a lot of metal shavings and filings.
That is true. Perhaps we were looking in the wrong
so if I give you-
locations initially. Need to find a blacksmith. You did say it was difficult before.
There is one at the Misty Shore.
It's because I didn't know where to look.
Yeah, usually they produce like
Well,
iron
we all
shavings and
live.
filings by the bucket load.
Well, in very large city.
Yes, of course.
Have you ever tried
Or
the
like-
meat? Maybe the meat rack will have it.
Meat rack, really? I have not seen a blacksmith
Yeah,
meat
you could
rack.
Just go to the
you can probably find
garage.
like a
Oh, Mr. Olivo. I do suppose I could ask
Industry-
Oliver.
or,
I did say we'd go back to the garage in case the guild needed things. Though this is more of a personal quest.
You might be able to find a factory to like produce, provide you with like industrial scrap and stuff.
You said something about like if I give you a gem that was created by magical means, you can it will lead to wild magic stuff.
Potentially, yes, if you intend to use it as a spell component for something else.
Pulls out sapphire.
I do not wish to explode.
Yes, I'd very much dislike if you did.
Hmm. Yes, do you not know what wild magic can do?
Transmutation. You have perfectly.
That's the fun part.
Perhaps for you. Some of us like how we are.
Okay, to be fair, I actually do know one thing that does explode. Hold on. Hit.
Well, if you ever want me to try to use make you bigger,
First, we gotta try to see if it would even work in the first.
all you have to do is ask.
Transmutation.
Hmm.
First things first, we gotta find the Jew bone.
We can try it.
Because he has bone like me.
Might be fun.
Mission vehicles, maybe.
Maybe the quarry.
At least for a little while. But again, as soon as someone... The timed issue is difficult. Because if someone wanted to use me, they would not be able to properly. I would be too heavy. Or at least too unwieldy. Hmm.
Fair point.
By the way.
We need one of those dispel scrolls, or perhaps eyes around. No, that would be a waste of... That would be a waste, would it not?
It's iron shavings. How hard?
You're the
is
one
it
who said it
to
was difficult
find?
at first, but... Apparently it
That's
is easier.
because I
mean, there's plenty of scrapyards you could probably scrounge some from.
Yes, that's what I found myself.
Alright, anyways, shall we keep walking?
Of course.
I believe so.
Oh, are they going to the desert?
I believe we're going to the quarry.
The quarry, that is what they call it.
Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit, and then we're gonna head back.
Alright.
I'm gonna try this new thing that they're doing.
Don't know if we even see anything out there. Might as well.
Welcome to the quarry, dear.
Be careful you look in this direction. For some reason, the world likes to delete itself. Just letting you know, it's all visual. The world's not deleting, but it still looks like it.
Come over here. It's perfectly fine once you get over here.
Hmm?
Seems a little bit weird, but it happened in the cave before and it was perfectly fine. You just move through it.
Oh yes, that is also why I never wish to go in the cave.
It's worse in the cave, honestly.
It was terrible.
And might have iron.
I could not feel my face. Well, I cannot normally feel my face, but especially there.
I mean, technically you could. Well, actually.
Well, that is the goal eventually. Not exactly. I do not have any of those, what do they call it, nerves.
I guess.
Everything alright now, dear?
Yes.
Currently, he's not drilled on the ground. Just made the character small to make it look.
At least there does not seem to be any of those Zenith beasts wandering around so far. Oh, but yes, Bunny has not been around to call things a chill day.
You do not see the avatar. They're currently
Chill
drilled
day.
underground.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of alternative sources of iron.
Technically,
I'm certain we will find something.
Surely with magic, very rare chances that you can substitute
Might see who they are.
material components.
Whoever that was, they left.
Whoever it was, that's fine though. It's gonna be nice, quiet, and serene out here. Just rest,
Oh, yeah.
relax, and then we can head on back.
Of course.
Pops out of the ground.
Hmm.
What did I
More
miss?
stressful?
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Boredom, half. Go around, find out, and let's have fun.
Let's see, it's a
Did you get
perfectly
bigger?
fine, calm day.
For now.
At least until the flux does.
True.
It's
not night. It's not nighttime yet.
Are you right?
Yes, I believe so.
Please be
Rama's an
careful.
asshole, Rama's an asshole, Rama's an asshole. It's a bit too dusty here.
I didn't make a rock.
Dusty or sandy?
Me too.
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
It's also rocky.
Gregory.
And it's still slightly
Yeet.
sunny.
You just see a rocket that's now actively screaming and gets yeeted into the quarry.
There we are.
Why would you do that?
What the
Well,
fuck? It was Gregory.
They carved at one point. They look more carved, not as natural.
If you find the rock,
Like
yeah, have
certain
your face on it.
mountain edges. They're like carved out. Which means it is a quarry.
The far away mountain is like all squishy.
Also, yeah, there's a lot more mountains.
Yes, this is also where Roland found the large rock snake friend. The onyx?
Danger bottle.
Yeah, and
Apparently there were very large rock
we mean
snakes.
taller than Via.
Yes, definitely taller than Via.
Some people would still enjoy it.
I still remember
I'm not
like
letting
Via.
you forget that thought. I'm not letting you forget that thought.
What? What is this?
Things a dildo if you're brave enough.
I'm sorry. What?
That's not what Via said.
But that's what been currently
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
No, if you want to know what Via actually said, one look at the image of Onyx.
Getting too many ideas, darling.
No.
No, it's not.
I would not be surprised if Via said such things.
As long as you keep
Does
it nice and
surprise me even remotely?
No.
Oh yeah, what would an onyx look like if you polished it? That'd be neat.
Exactly.
I'm not even taking that in a sexual sense, I just think it looked neat.
Is it just me or did Echo just disappear?
It's a little fluxing with your eyes. Flashing off the
They just went far ahead.
space game.
Yes, yeah. That one top.
That's a good thing I don't remember the back regardless.
Like how Kise can't let your
Oh, that is what they meant. Yes, this does remind me of the cave.
Nope. But you see, my fashion sense is still impeccable.
But that's the
Poor delusional Echo. We must save them. We will save them. We will find the time to speak to Miss Aurora.
And clothes that I wear when I want to just relax.
It's still an abomination.
Clearly a matrix.
This is when I want to look cute.
Who's my favorite person who only has cosplay in their wardrobe?
I have more
Mm,
than cosplay now.
yes, I got them 2
And
outfits.
how,
I got them a yukata
and how's the
and a
how's the green
sundress.
person who doesn't who only sleeps once every 3 days?
No. Then
Hey, you kind of
that arc is over. I'm done with my project. I think I passed my
Ooh,
finals.
actually, maybe we can get you a yukata sometime.
Congratulations.
You would look incredibly handsome in a yukata.
Now
Or
I
a
can.
hakama.
It's just filling with you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a by the
Side view
It is true.
Distortion in the quarry.
No,
Proper samurai hakama.
Oh. I wouldn't be opposed.
Okay, if you ever want to have a date,
I would hope not.
I can do some.
Looking for Pokemon.
I, in fact,
We spot
do not favor.
That's
larger
whether I do not have to be
about weird
persuasive.
do you know how
some
sometimes
strange
a
visual
cave
anomaly in
distortions? There's a similar one at the entrance of the quarry. Once you get through it, it's fine. It's harmless, but
I'll check it really quickly.
I like distortions. Distortions sound interesting.
I don't know if we should wait for them to come back to confirm it or just keep
Mhm.
going.
Ditch and tell.
Let's keep going.
What are they confirming?
I'm sure. The visual issue that we had.
Ah,
illusions that
yes.
saw
Reflection of the
going
south
to
of the ice.
Right,
Oh,
right.
no,
Yeah,
what
I'm sure.
was that? What was
I'm sure they'll have
that?
some information of their higher ups.
What?
Thought I just saw something flying through the sky for a moment. Oh.
Hmm?
Thanks for
Sonic.
letting me know.
Of course.
It's not me. I'm down here.
something flying through the sky then?
Hmm.
There's something up on that rock. It's time to go.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, it's just going around? Okay.
Hmm.
You feel free. We're heading back.
Yeah, I know. That took you a bit to get up.
Yeah, I think someone else went in to try it out.
There's Keith. And
Hello again.
That.
do you want us to make it harder?
That sounds like something the guild mistress would say.
Wait, make what harder?
Where do you think I picked it up from?
I am not surprised.
By the way, oh, sorry, didn't mean to get that close. By the way, let me know when you okay?
Wait, where did Caroline go?
How goes Pokemon?
Caroline.
Did you find anything?
Nope, we were just walking
Small
around
one,
really
one
more.
on the back of it, in the back.
Oh.
Small little. She wandered off a while ago.
I think I do have a different kind of Carolina.
Carolina, I'm doing the rest of the
Indeed.
by now, so.
Oh, we ended up Mocha.
Oh, but unfortunately, my supplier no longer has the proper storefront in Oros. So I must find her when she is wandering.
Wait, giant lobster or a
What?
giant monster?
Mocha has a
Giant lobster.
What's he tell there?
What?
Well, the damn monster
With
could be a
Mocha
giant
here, we can
lobster.
officially declare it's a chill day.
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
Chill
That is when they jinx it. That is when the beasts come out. Mm-hmm. They always do.
What's the worst thing that can happen on a chill day?
That is what they also do.
You know that I won't let anything happen. You know that I won't let anything happen in reality.
I'm going to go airborne in
Thank
a
you,
minute.
designated adult.
Yeah, as long as you keep your feet grounded, then you'll be fine.
I'd rather keep my feet grounded.
I like being in the air.
I didn't come here to get shot, came here to relax.
Yeah.
I would hope no one comes here to get shot.
Yeah, I hope nobody goes anywhere specifically for the purpose of getting shot.
Adventurers, mainly adventurers.
If I'm getting shot, if they hit cave, oh boy, there ain't nothing left of them.
I don't know who Dave is, but now I'm scared of him. I'm intimidated of a man named Dave. I cannot believe I just said that. Oh, Dave, he's such a nice guy. Don't miss him, though. He goes feral.
That sounds like some people I know.
What's so funny, Bugman?
Just listening to them. Candyman.
Listening to me being an idiot is, part of me existing. But,
Well, here's the question: why have you not been an idiot?
Feel the necklace get grabbed for a second.
You sure about that?
Sorry, darling.
Positive.
It's a bit fast. I'm just stabilizing myself. Are you alright?
So I was just checking on you.
Did someone speaking to
Yeah.
Technically, in one.
Hello, Mocha. Oh, oh, that was strong flex.
understand
him? Yeah, that noise. Wait, how is that your son?
Get her head out.
I adopted him.
What is that?
He's going to I'm gonna pull it and then hand it up to you.
Oh, why am I chugging right now? Why am I chugging so hard? Oh no. Flux, do not take me. Flux, do not take me. Oh no. Come on, I can fix this. I can survive. No. 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 In the arms of the angel, fly away from here. From this dark, cold hotel room and the endlessness that you fear. God damn it. What? No! No! Motherfucker! No! God damn it! Aw! VRChat, why? Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this. Gonna give it a shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Who
It is little
Oh.
Kise! Hello!
Murdered!
Oh,
I was
sorry.
murdered by the flux. God damn.
Oh no. By the way, Flynn, Celine got fucked up and air quote, they got critical.
Oh, fuck.
Radagast is back.
God damn it. Well. Time to go fight.
I mean, you're safe, because I see this one.
Yeah. Oh, God. God damn it.
Ebb and Flow is still a target.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Although I don't know what Ebb. Yeah, I don't know what Ebb and Flow's up to, though. No, it's fine.
Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I found everyone again.
She floats.
Oh.
The flux had taken you.
The cursed flux.
The bandages off your neck. That's nice. I'm sorry.
Daisy?
Mhm.
Wolfram?
Hello.
Kise?
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
If the flux was stop being a bitch to me, I'm good.
Yes, as
A
well.
lot of people for a Friday. There's a lot.
Yes,
of
indeed.
people.
This is quite. I did run into quite a few people on the way.
But I'm normal compared to the normal.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Of course, it's the day that I show up.
You just draw attention,
Mr.
darling.
Popular showed up.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but it's my cross to bear.
You never have to bear anything alone, do you? Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you don't wear a very loud red jacket wherever you go, because then it would get worse. There's Cargo.
Justing.
Hmm? Oh, there is indeed Carno.
Carno!
Dino.
Okay, this
There they
is
go.
Now adjust my optics.
He's gone. That motherfucker's gone. He was running at full sprint. You're not catching up to him.
That's why I came back.
Are you alright, dear?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Was the flux being terrible to you as well?
Homie got pulled over.
No.
30 zone.
I was asking if you flew.
They're born.
Large creatures, I'm in danger, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, cool. That might, you could probably catch up to him.
You do not have to worry about that here.
I can fly.
Flux skin mate.
Ruined my
Messing with
dress.
my optics.
I met a humming
Considering.
once. That was pretty cool.
I don't know.
Readjusting optics.
True.
I'm not geared for that size.
Well, you do not have to worry. Kano is a friend.
Red Bull, like the energy of a Red Bull.
I'll take your word for it.
Days a week, and they do
We've had a lovely conversation.
not stop.
I see.
The first I've heard of
Their energy is basically
creatures like that being able to speak.
basically a mile a minute.
Oh yes, me as well.
Oh, they can speak. They can speak, but
Yes.
good luck trying to
Kano
understand
can indeed
anything they say.
Oh yes, it was very difficult being so high up. I had to fly up to him.
Oh, here comes people back.
You seen any senior JWA members lately?
Hi, Detective.
Senior? No.
Not recently.
Not senior.
Actually, let's talk to Keith separately about this.
Large man.
Come on, Keith. Oh, jeez.
Yes, no worries, darling.
I'm taking a break today. Is it important?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
I'll catch up with you.
I mean, if we're gone, we're probably just gonna go over to Mocha.
Do you want me to?
I didn't know Mocha was here.
Oh yes, we did see
Yeah,
Mocha.
she's over at the quarry. We were about to go over and head back there because Roland went to follow Mocha. And...
We were both just
Ah.
if they need
I
us.
know.
He won't listen sometimes.
I don't mind if they shot
Oh, jeez.
and then they blasted them, so...
Imagine listening. Imagine following the group.
Alright then.
And again, as I told him...
What can I say? Sometimes one just simply wants adventure.
I really take no issue with getting blamed for killing an Imperial.
Are you doing good? That's good. That's good.
Yo.
See? Cool,
I'm
his wiggles.
I'm fine.
I think he is a buddy.
I'll take your word for it.
Yes. Hello, darling. Good to see you again.
This side of the big dinosaur. He's heading straight for you.
Ave, Sapphire. Good to see you.
What? Who? Well, I mean,
Ave.
if they decide to
Good to
attack
see you.
them, then they've now got an alibi.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just depressed as
It's
usual.
fine.
I'm going to say this, and I'm
Oh,
going to say
jeez.
that Imperials aren't humans.
Is that-
There should be no guilt about killing them.
Oh my gosh!
What's not human?
Yeah, my time on the Iron Isles showed me that even droids
Imperials
real.
nothing. Just a stage not shot. Like
I thought they're supposed to be good for too.
Imperials aren't humans. I'm gonna
There we go.
assume you're Empire, not mine.
I'm Durgan now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If a droid's telling you something ain't human, then it must be true, right?
I saw them a long while ago over in that area. I think they were wearing armor.
It just gets confusing. It's Imperial.
I'll say that.
my
bigger people yell at me so...
This Kano, though, tends to roar and stave off some of the more terrible creatures.
Yeah, the armor looks like a bookshelf.
Wars, I think River was telling me.
Better.
It's a long story. You doing okay out here, kiddo?
Unfortunately, as long as you don't share very views, I don't see problems.
Thanks for being patient with me.
All I'm gonna say is, originally the
Honestly
CIA...
surprised. I haven't seen them in the forest since
I'm turning on women in here.
The best I can say is if you have their good intentions led to...
Looks like Mocha's coming. Coming
When
with some
you're
others.
persuaded by evil,
Oh, alright.
oh, there's the person I'm looking for. Hold on. You know,
Well, that...
Oh, there we are.
Sounds like the evil they did to me. Yeah. This to be sorted out as a simple special forces as a whole conquering militia.
the galactic...
Oh, an Imperial is here.
Was around for about 1,000 odd years.
No idea.
It was good for a while.
I'm gonna get out of the deep force though.
And then no wars happened. And then
I will say, once it turns night, they'll probably be pushed out towards the outskirts area as The JWA
CIS is like, hey,
very
you're not
people
representing us
away.
outer
And they
than
can
mid-range
actually
We
have
want better representation, better rights. We're gonna rebel. So they did what this orchestrated
Well, I hope for the best, and I hope you're able to find them.
took over the Republic, made it the Empire, you have the Imperials. Imperials aren't human. That's the end of the statement.
Okay.
Just once around, just spin, just slow.
How
about you?
He's a tailor.
I make clothes.
Yeah.
Doing okay?
Different designs and clothing.
And hey, I'm just the head.
No.
You want a snack?
I still have some of my humanity.
Hey, what now?
I'm fine.
Sure.
I make an offer for you specifically.
Yes.
I got some Pocky. I got some
Then yes,
Pocky
you
from the
are
convenience
fine.
store.
I saw him was in that main area over there, firing off a rifle at a tree.
I could probably make you a better holster.
I am not hungry.
Not since then, though.
There's more things you can do with Pocky than just eat it for hunger. You know, the whole Pocky game thing, sharing it with another person.
What?
Have you ever heard of the Pocky game?
I mean, we went
You see,
pretty deep.
What is
Pocky
this
comes
Pocky?
like this, like sticks. This.
Didn't really see much.
It's like a little candy that's covered in
Oh,
chocolate.
it is
and
food,
it's like, you know, it's just a
Echo.
small stick. But the point of it isn't to eat it during the Pocky game. It's to just, you know, one person starts on one end, the other person starts on the other end, and they just go closer and closer and
That involves.
closer.
That is
and-
eating. Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily bigger, but it's taller.
Well, there's one thing I would add.
I mean, I know I'm not organic.
The moment we figure out how to let you eat,
I lose my body.
Yes.
Mind or my moral.
The moment.
Keep my body.
swear.
Eventually.
What do you want, Buckethead?
Are you alright?
Me? Yeah, I am. Just ignoring a few things.
I saw him around over there by the trees, but then we went.
And what is going on over there now?
Inspiration hits.
No idea. I'll go over and see.
My eyes are hurting me.
Echo does make a good point, though. Once I can eat. Let's go.
It might be because of the amount of people.
Take them out, forehead.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Imperial
It's
size.
not.
That's not how that works.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Very nice, though.
I believe so.
We like that.
Do not know what the Flux is doing tonight.
Yeah, thanks.
Apparently, you just have that sort of effect.
I gotta leave. Oh, it's really cute, actually.
I forgot that I
I'm sorry.
The flower.
It is. Oh, right. There's certain things I need to do. Give me a moment, darling.
Single steak might be a little
Should probably head back to the outskirts for now.
Yes, yes.
Seemingly something.
There we
happened,
are.
so,
Now I can.
You, anything gonna happen to them for dealing with, the incident?
Everything. Is it me?
What?
Are you on my shoulder? Wasn't sure if it was
Oh, yes,
me
dear.
cosmically or not.
No, no. I believe
Okay.
it is simply the Flux.
Yeah, no, I thought they were trying to tell you what happened.
It's a
Yeah.
bitch.
But, I told them if they really want to, they can blame me for what happened, because I really could not care less.
Hello?
Perhaps you're simply too distracting.
Creature.
You know, I'll gladly head back to the outskirts.
Yeah.
You people, man. What? Are you okay?
Mimi? Mimi?
Are you? Are you?
What?
There's a mistake.
We made a mistake.
I know.
Just move forward, dear. I had the same similar issue. Reach out and touch, and then go back. I believe they found their exit. All right.
I don't hear them anymore.
Hey, kiddo.
Yes, I believe they found my route.
They've gone silent. Nope, they've gone silent. The world has.
They should be on the other side, most probably.
The world has consumed them.
Everything is fine. I'm certain they are fine.
Now you're sounding like me.
I do not know how to feel about that.
Fine, it's alright.
I do not know how to feel about
What do
that.
you mean you don't know how to feel about that?
I do not want to start wearing these cargo shorts.
Fine, you don't have to wear the cargo shorts, but I will make
Not
you
the
a small
Hawaiian
Hawaiian
shirt.
shirt.
No!
No.
Do you? No, don't you dare! Go!
No.
Burn the Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, I would.
Burn the Hawaiian shirt.
Fair enough.
Did you know that in Hawaii they actually wear Hawaiian shirts as formal wear?
You
I don't
don't
think
be about the
people
only one ever
have
told how to burn it off me.
Is he angry? I have a distinct suspicion that he's angry.
I always
Maybe you got
find
the zoomies.
How to tell if
Okay then, how about a tie-dye shirt?
this is a multiversal.
What?
No.
Okay, polo.
Does dinosaurs get zoomies?
What?
Button-down shirt, suit.
Marco.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
What is going on?
If you've never seen like a polo shirt, it's like a little normal t-shirt.
No. If Echo was listing it off, I doubt. A suit. I much prefer other people in the
nice
suits.
button-down shirt. Well, yes, but you know, there's a difference.
I suppose.
Anyone to go insane. Physically.
You wear the suit. Wolfram wears a maid outfit.
Oh yes, the Viking maid outfit. We're absolutely making that a thing.
A Viking maid outfit?
I'll figure something out.
That sounds interesting.
Only one
I'm so
person is
charming.
allowed to see it, and it's the one sitting on my shoulder, no one else.
Special privilege.
I'm the one procuring
It's
it.
the same thing, but just imagine the like slipstream. It just rapidly increases the pace they move at.
Or dancer.
Yes, I have heard about that. I do not know how that would work.
It is not another dimension, it's still real.
I could see it.
Really? I do not know, given they'd only have the pant legs. Only one would fit on my other form.
That would be a
It would just be
issue.
a skirt.
Could make like a
Improvise,
little
adapt, and
maybe
overcome.
sleeve on it.
Hmm.
Like, and paint a tuxedo on it.
I would have to transmute the case again, like I did for the maid outfit. That'd be difficult.
Optics malfunction.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. If you want, we can head out. That might be.
Did you wrap it in fabric?
Then,
Flux here.
the case, no.
No,
I simply made it look a bit different, and then it is attuned to me. This is the case.
Ah. Right.
What if there was a case that we had specially made for you that was in the shape of a person?
Oh! Custom case. I would have to tune. Perhaps. I've never tried.
Definitely.
Would it probably open up your wardrobe?
Yeah.
It'd have to fit on your case.
I suppose. Oh, hello, Finley. Mm.
Doing okay?
Hi.
Hi.
That's good. Just making sure.
You are not climbing anyone or causing problems again, are you, darling? And there they go.
They walked away.
That is that petulant child I was speaking of.
Little one?
Yes, I still only know them as the child that Jaden almost punched.
That is the child that wanted Jaden to eat me.
Oh. Oh, I see.
And was climbing a very nice lady.
Oh yeah, I also remember that one too.
Well,
Yeah,
they do seem unsupervised, so.
Yes, that tends to be the case. Not that I have ever seen that child speak of any sort of authority to anyone. Besides to break it.
Which would explain a few things. At the very least. At the very least. You know, speaking of child, though, we never really saw where that Caroline person went.
Oh. What?
We were in the deep woods with them, and they ran off at one point, and now they sort of just.
Well, they are not our ward. We have no authority over them either.
We were told they can handle themselves, so this is hope for the best, I guess. I'm still a little worried. You know, worry for your fellow person, all that. Anyways. You have a good week since Monday?
Yes?
Oh yes, how did your
haven't
time?
Really done a whole lot.
Your wonderful time with the eyes.
Same as always, kind of.
Really? But in maid outfits.
In this case. Technically, the.
Well, I'm certain you shall work your way up. Be able to do other things with the maid outfits.
I had to wear the maid outfit. I had a change of clothes before we went out. But...
This time?
Why, it looked so lovely on you.
Nice in it. So
Indeed.
fine.
And it was comfortable, yes?
It's a little odd.
See, you can have comfortable clothing that you can wear out still, Echo. They wanted to put me in tie-dye. I'm allowed to make fun of them.
The tie-dye was a joke.
Well, yes, and so am I making one.
To be fair, most of my clothes are fairly comfortable. I kind of intend it that way.
But yet they are still stylish.
Listen, sometimes I want to dress cutely, and sometimes, according to others, I want to dress like a dad. At least from what others have called that outfit.
That is no father that I have ever seen.
Yes.
Yes, if it's what calls out to your heart.
I explained it to someone and they said that sounds like as if a Joanne fabric store vomited on a German tourist going to Disneyland. I have no idea what it means.
Explain it. You know what?
But it seems accurate.
Explain it to Finley for me then. Explain my outfit.
Explain my nice casual outfit I wear at home for Finley then.
Atrocious.
I wish to hear. I'm gonna go say hi to the Pachirisu.
I'm sure it's
Alright, as
not
long as the Pachirisu is not coming around here. It is
It's
electric.
bad.
It is very bad. Oh, it is bad enough that I fell.
Oh no.
Are you alright?
That time I am not uncertain. That was a violent reaction to echo.
Are you okay?
Look
I'll
what you
be
did.
fine.
What?
Okay.
I don't know.
I had a violent reaction to remembering that outfit. And I fell off of his shoulder again.
It's just, I just have a nice undershirt on. While I'm wearing my nice, comfy Hawaiian shirt, and I have cargo pants. I like cargo shorts.
And the flex is trying. This time the flex is trying to see.
There is worse than cargo shorts.
There we are. Oh, one moment.
I didn't even have the fanny pack on.
There we are.
That is bad, though.
He had the fanny pack on when I saw it.
Convenient. But is it at least a
Atrocious.
nice fanny pack?
No.
Say so. What do you mean, no?
What kind of fanny pack is it?
It's the kind of, it's the small little
What color
pocket
is it?
that you just
Hold out.
gray, black, grayish black.
How about this? I'm just gonna get you a nice fanny pack. There are designer ones, and they look much better. And are still just as
You also wear
functional.
crossbody like a backpack.
I've got
Take the fanny pack.
recently that I'm just gonna. I can just use my new shoulder bag.
Yeah.
That's true. You can use that too.
That would be better than a fanny pack.
There's technically nothing wrong with a fanny pack as long as it's the right kind. The problem with any article of clothing is a lot of them are mass sold and not very good quality.
But according
Fanny
to
packs in
Kise, the
particular.
colors of my outfit was clashing. I'm just, what do you mean it was clashing?
Not even the colors, the
Very
patterns!
much so.
It's called
Three
modern
different
art.
style patterns and three different various colors.
No.
Modern art when you're wearing it on your body.
You could blind a visually, well, a blind person with the colors you were wearing. It was that bad.
Listen, at home, I don't try to blend the colors together. I was home.
I could tell.
Oh.
Hello.
I've sent.
It is fine. We will speak to Miss Aurora. We will find you
my
things that are
tailor.
very comfortable and also stylish for you.
I also sent a letter.
You can
to
still
my
have that dad
tailor.
energy, but in a different
Back
way that is
home.
actually pretty.
And they're also supposedly going to be sending me a new outfit because back where they're from, it's starting to get to the next cosplay season, so they might want me to try out another outfit or something.
Oh, we shall see.
Yeah. We'll see. Plus, I have the sundress and the
Indeed.
kimono that I still
Yukata.
takes me about.
It is
10
casual,
minutes
darling.
To put on.
It should not take that long. It is a
Takes me a long
yukata.
time to do. Well, every time I put it on would be just after I'm getting up, and how it
Yeah.
sometimes is.
If you use the masculine obi, it should take even less time for you, dear. It is smaller.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We're absolutely getting you yukata.
Anyways, we should think about outfits for Kise and Wolfram, and not mine.
But, well, he doesn't need that much help.
I would wonder if you'd ever consider wearing something more modern, Wolfram. Not that the rugged look doesn't work for you.
I've considered it, honestly, because I feel like I stick out in not a good way.
A living
I would not say that.
some shades, a nice open shirt.
Oh, yes.
Barbecue on the back.
What?
Grill master.
Barbecue sauce on the titties.
Why would we ever take any fashion advice from you, Echo? Oh, that's
I'd rather wear a pink shirt that said Batman on the back.
Honestly, you probably kill it.
as long as it is open in the front.
But no, in reality, besides just saying like a nice suit, which would definitely look good,
A gray suit with a red undershirt.
Maybe a good polo shirt.
How did you know that was the suit I was having tailored?
What? Really?
Translation. Hello, Daisy.
Lucky guess.
Yes.
Translation.
Exciting.
Hello.
The Cosmic you fit.
Translation. Genetically modified cat.
True.
Yeah, that's Dorkenstein.
Translation.
He's my girlfriend's son.
Also cybernetically modified.
I see.
I can't believe something called a cocktail dress. Perhaps that would work with this.
Adopted son. Adopted son, Daisy.
Yeah. Adopted son, yeah.
Dinosaur.
Translation. With her carriers, people have assumed.
What is that?
Translation.
I do not
That's
know.
not a dog.
Oh, it is one of those. There was
Well,
some
you
of the
see,
wildlife here.
Bunny calls them dogs. Does that person have a leak? Or they, please don't smack that.
Translation.
The leak.
Don't know.
Uh-huh.
I hope they don't.
I don't think that'll
It's
help.
double.
He said,
Oh.
It's double.
Oh, wonderful. Hello, Double.
Oh, double.
Hi, double.
Good to see you, darling.
Hello.
Yes, double.
Hi, Double.
Translation. Thanks. That clarifies nothing.
Hello, Finley.
You're welcome.
I don't exactly.
We finally got Wolfram out and about, so we've been showing him around.
I don't know if I should or not, but
Good to see. I hope you're enjoying the
Oh, I hope you're doing well.
quaint
The
town
sights.
that is
Yeah.
this place.
Do you want me to pet your head? Do you like my feathers?
It's quaint town and a very empty city for some reason.
Translation. Hi.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh.
Yes, usually the city's only really populated in the afternoon times.
Ah.
That's a raptor.
Raptor.
Translation. Dinosaurs.
So not a dog.
And there's the dittos. There's
Translation.
that ditto
Not
again.
a good dog.
Pedro Matias, thank you very much for follow. Welcome.
Dittos just running around.
Translation. Wow, that is a whole ass talking book.
That is rude.
They have a name.
Translation.
It's double.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
And their name is double. And their name is double.
Oh.
Get down.
Hello, Miss Aurora.
And don't.
No.
Hello.
Generally speaking,
small
asking
one
someone's
seems
name is
friendly. I
the
think
more
that's what
appropriate way of
Rubbing its
Likewise.
face into my feathers and then
first interaction.
Translation. I've never had to socialize. So,
Not an excuse.
for the ignorance.
Oh yes, this is Aurora. She is the one that has the beauty and
Translation.
clothing
Fair enough.
line that may be able to help some of the guild
No
members.
offense intended.
So if you need anything more, Wolfram, she
Pleasure
would be
to
the one to
meet you.
speak to.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, please don't step from all the way back there. Please step forward.
Translation. Why?
Cause.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
My name is Aurora.
Hello.
Wolframani.
Translation. Good news. Kay's on her way in.
Nice.
Well, it's a pleasure. Regardless. Will you also be needing a wardrobe upgrade?
Hi, Jaden.
Perhaps, yes.
Good to see you.
Oh, right. You want it.
I'm glad I started documenting this.
Yes, you might need to make a list at this point.
Ah, yes.
Is that such a bad thing? Plus, everyone else is
Yeah, someone believes he sticks out a bit too
Considering the
much.
number.
You look absolutely wonderful today.
That was my idea.
They look good.
A little bit about yourself, Mr. Wolfram.
I'm a bodyguard.
Yeah,
definitely.
Weird for a Friday.
Very interesting. Who do you guard for?
More than that, though.
Okay.
The guild.
No idea.
Which guild do you guard for?
I haven't seen Donna since Wednesday.
Modern
Vincent's.
mythic relations. Vincent's.
Oh yes, Vincent works for her.
No, nothing happened. Oh, nothing happened.
Like that
noise. Nothing happened.
Vincent works for me as one of my models. So you bodyguard for Vincent.
Yes.
Nothing.
Oh my. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm about to have to play Jurassic Park. Give me one moment.
Nope, you do your thing.
Busy, busy.
Yes, very busy.
Is that carnivore?
It's a herbivore.
Oh, it's good to see you
A
again.
lot of dinosaurs today.
Carnivore. That's what.
Yes, yes, there is quite a few today.
Carno was able to change to a herbivore.
Well, if that's the one that's Mr. Rora's, they're unique.
I have no idea.
Girlfriend.
Yeah.
Girlfriend.
Yes.
I seen him dancing credits.
Yes.
That's unique. Supposedly Carno dances for credits.
Well, good for him.
Heard about that? Carno does dance for
Hello,
credits.
Jaden.
Okay, good. You're your size again. Hi.
That's a mimic.
How are you, darling?
Yes, I'm me-sized again.
He walked up to it and said, I quote, that is really a whole ass book.
I do not know how to feel about the good.
Taking away his Game Boy. I'm taking away Dorcas' son's Game Boy. I'm taking away my son's Game Boy, and he's no longer allowed Game Boy privileges. My son is an idiot.
Do you know what a Game Boy is?
No fucking idea.
Is a
I assume a boy that plays games.
portable video.
It's an old gaming system. It's a
Oh.
I have no idea what
But I know a lot of the
video
older gaming
games are.
systems. I thought I knew a lot of the older games.
Because I've
It's
been
about the size of a
trying
phone. You put
recently.
batteries in a game in it.
I wasn't big on video games before.
Hang on, I may need to play mediator for these.
So don't worry about what happened. It's fine. No one's dead.
Thank you very much for having your virus at the main cafe Monday. I cannot thank you enough for that.
You sure? Yeah, there's some noise going on back there. I don't like all the noises they're hearing from over here. From over here, there's a dinosaur over there.
How are you?
Yes, I know.
Hi. I'm doing okay.
Oh, you know Carno.
Yes, I'm fine.
And we got no control over a dinosaur. Oh,
Good that you were doing good.
I'll see if I can send it to you. Okay.
Yeah, no, we really
So what
don't
about my
have-
dinosaur? What did Carno do?
We don't know. Supposedly.
What about my dinosaur,
something-
Carno? What did he do?
Someone was complaining about noise or something?
I don't think that was Carno.
That wasn't Carno. No, Carno's not here.
I think that was
No?
one of the
I
other
heard someone
dinosaurs.
mention it
or-
was Carno.
Oh yeah, supposedly
No.
Carno dances for credits.
There's no horns.
Oh yes, we heard about that.
Yes.
No, fuck you! No,
There
it
is a
doesn't.
second
No, it doesn't. Your feet have to be flat on the ground.
Well, you can dance. That is. I could still remember some of the old dances that my owners used to do.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I gotta go look.
Perhaps. And the songs. Obviously, the songs. It is a part of Oiran culture. You would have to learn how to do the song and dance and everything. Calligraphy. Flower arrangements, tea ceremony, everything. It was an experience.
I told you there were dinosaurs out here.
Sounds like a lot of work, though.
Oh, indeed. It was years worth of
I'm
training.
very sorry for my son making an ass out of himself.
Got the tiny little arms. It's like
It was part of the debt, really.
Just
Big head, little arms.
tiny little arms.
Tiny little baby hands.
Any movement I see just... Brian is just, ooh.
Little baby hands.
Yes, I'm acutely aware of everything large that is moving around.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, he is.
Oh, I see movement. My brain just locks in on it.
Bodyguard.
Baby man. Little baby. Baby man.
What the fuck just happened?
Something rusted.
You're a dog, Daisy. Look at how fucking tall you are.
It's Game Boy. The handheld portable
Honestly,
gaming system.
I feel like the dinosaurs are one of the more friendly creatures that I've seen around here.
Oh, indeed.
Well,
non-fiction.
Apex wyverns or the alpha wyverns. And
Yes, the wyverns.
Zenith beast thing.
Mm.
What in the flip is a Zenith beast? That sounds so
Terrifying is what it is.
It's terrifying. Supposedly something that only the top members of the JWA
are very real. Look, I sometimes forget just how short people are. I mean, look at that one. Like half my size.
Rude. At least we can get through. No, I'm not.
But it's becoming increasingly obvious.
It's still drawing you.
I can deny it.
Have you been double?
I am small.
It's been a while.
Doing well.
Doing good. Working on anything exciting? Any luck with your pages?
A
few more translations, but nothing breaking in terms of progress.
That was a joke.
Ah.
He doesn't actually enjoy
The
it.
normal,
Or not.
slow and steady.
Voice check 1 2.
Oh, speaking of magic learning, you should have seen what Wolfram did on Monday
Kill me. What happened?
at the maid cafe.
Yes.
Oh.
Who's getting kicked in the nuts?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah.
He apparently knew an enlarge reduce spell for himself.
Fair enough.
It was great to see it.
Good.
Why is my first instinct to try and write it?
So eventually in the future I may be able to
I don't know.
be around your height next time.
Together for you. You might actually just be a perfect fit for something that we're
I
doing,
go by
working
he,
on
they
here.
pronouns, but I generally
Interesting.
This is most exciting.
I'm just lying back to the fuck.
Obviously I'm still trying to learn it for
Could you say that
myself,
again? It was very loud.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Oh, I know.
Understandable.
I literally got test for the trace
You
station.
might be working on something that we're working on. Useful spells, I'm sure that's what you're using unless you're
individuals who
doing a more personal
into your
method.
line of work.
Indeed.
However, they also look very professional.
But he came down to my
Very
height. It was
durable.
quite
He's
lovely.
able to deal with a multitude of different types of incidents that may occur while in your line of
It was quite a
duty,
surprise.
While still maintaining the image.
That sounds perfect.
Good. What size shoe do you wear?
It's an optic.
How can I question it?
Just
You're welcome, Vanessa.
A good question.
I understand. Don't worry. I always bring a tape measure.
No, I'm not that kind of book. Please do not touch me.
if you wouldn't mind.
Not to trust, not to
That is rude. You don't ask someone out like that.
Jaden.
Oh, lots of interesting, very interesting translational information. Valuable stuff for those who are interested in such, you know?
You're just interesting.
Well then.
The wardrobe will not change that.
Interesting individual.
Thank you.
The suit does not make the man makes the suit. Does that make sense?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Therefore, no matter how good I make you look, you are still the story behind the book. You'll need to make sure that people know what's on your pages. Does that make sense?
Indeed.
Okay.
I mean, some of us enjoy reading.
Do me a favor.
Because it's faster than
I'm up.
Dijon walking.
No, it's fine, Dijon.
I've seen Dijon go really fast before.
True.
Greg, you
Also,
got the dress.
Dijon also knows how to yeet themselves now.
Yeet.
Goodbye.
That's
Yes.
Quite quick.
Yes, the slang terminology for throwing oneself.
Oh.
Thank you. Go ahead and put your arm down. I'm going to take a chest measurement here.
Smells like meat.
And there's the ditto.
Excuse me?
Ditto. Ah, yes, the ditto has the
Ditto has returned.
Yeah,
Ditto.
I haven't had bear in ages.
Ditto, were you the patch or
Ma'am, if you wouldn't mind, could you help me?
Of course.
Take this end of the tape and just go ahead and bring it around.
It's kind of
I was going on a Pachirisu and then I saw you go around.
Thank you.
covered head to toe in blood.
Ditto shakes its head. Coincidence.
Okay. Good.
I guess I just lost the Pachirisu then. Oh.
Not mine.
I guess so.
Don't touch me.
Got it. Okay.
Fair enough.
Ditto.
Happens.
I know, right? Sometimes you just come back from a trip and you're covered in head to toe.
It's fine.
Like I have experience.
Excuse me?
That means he's friend, and he's not gonna try.
I did not realize the fashion involved quite so much binding.
The numbers. The suit is being custom made, so all of the numbers need to be right. You double do
Mix.
You double check the numbers. Make sure that. Never measure once. Always measure twice. Cut once.
True, but I am glad that you
That being said, I'll take these numbers, and a suit will be tailored for you within the coming week.
I can also definitely assist if you want other people to attempt to get measurements of people, by the way.
Of course. Well,
I at least know how
I'll
to,
put it
because I
this
had to
way.
learn for my tailor. For my own too.
Cool. I'll put it this way. If there's anyone that you know that is in need of apparel to be made, custom ordered, go ahead and get their measurements. I'll give you my card, and you can have those measurements sent over to me with the specifications, what it is exactly that they're looking for.
Echo just needs to understand casual style.
Yes.
Everything else is fine.
Yes, they do.
Oh, that's right. Wings up, hun.
You know what Echo wears when he's not wearing the matrix?
Excuse me.
To be fair,
No, I'm not going to get the most accurate measurement because you are wearing.
necessarily needs custom clothing. Just maybe a stylist.
Yes, exactly. I figured who was better.
Why would she not need custom clothing and curiosity?
I'm saying that they don't necessarily,
you know, I'm fair.
for just casual
Some people quite tend to like slippers and
having only custom clothing, it can be
Jaden, I do believe you have a small admirer.
It can be.
That's true.
You can go ahead and put your wings down.
This is going to be very
Yeah,
exciting.
trying to make custom clothing can be expensive.
In more ways than one.
Sadly, right now, my current state, all I can get is custom clothing because not even smalls fit me at the moment.
But yes, I guess the main things that I need to.
Though,
According to Kise, I need a lesson in style rather than just actual custom clothing.
Oh, well, I mean, there's a bunch of videos I can show you online, but to be fair, it won't really do you any good if you yourself don't have anything to go based off of. Therefore, this is why you're going the hands-on approach.
Fair enough then.
Yes, it is a little bit
Mm.
slippery.
And to be fair, if you're uncomfortable with something so professional, I can always just help you if you need to.
True, but I thank you all for it. Honestly, it has been a bit worrying, seeing as how my normal tailor is back in the plane that I'm from, and getting things from there takes a lot longer than it really needs to for just getting clothing. So, finding ways to get it here rather than from there is a lot easier.
Preaching to the choir.
Let you know about my tailor.
Comes off. It does come off.
Holds out a cheese.
Gladly, actually, then.
To be fair, what kind of clothing are you actually interested in?
It's
Just something that I can wear casually. That
At least there's not any stuck in your tail or your hair.
That is not
something
like loose-fitting clothing.
3 different
tight-fitting
patterns.
clothing.
I like loose-fitting clothing, especially since summer is coming up.
It's gonna need to be washed.
Okay.
I told
Do you
you.
prefer skirts, or do you prefer jeans? Do you prefer shorts?
In this case, probably shorts.
Tell me how much this is gonna cost. Look, in the morning.
Since it is going to be something.
Drop it off. Then pick it back up before work.
But yes, shorts, loose fitting, something that is just nice for summer. It's just
Easier in that case. There is a lot of people.
I will.
Oh yes, that is Dijon.
Do you prefer darker clothing or lighter clothing?
Farewell, Lola.
Don't worry about it. I'll just wear either my latex.
Since it is going to be summer soon, I tend to prefer on the lighter side.
Okay.
I wouldn't say exactly pastels, but hello again. But I'd say something
Because
more.
you do have a paler skin tone, so that's why I was going to ask. Generally, paler skin will lean more towards lighter
Don't
color.
worry, I won't let Mocha know about your new nickname.
Look, Sherry,
True. Might be better. Honestly, I'm up for trying new things. I've always sort of just worn whatever I've gotten. I haven't, I'll admit.
Mr. Pretty.
I do know how to do color trials. I've had one done for myself at least.
Ooh.
Okay.
Especially when you're in the makeup.
And you can do
Definitely
that,
be
and
interested.
you'll know what to look at.
I am not
Okay, I'll definitely
It's
be interested in
basically
that.
all about layering different colored fabrics on top of you to see which ones look nicer.
Yeah. Trying to find tailors.
I have heard that.
Yes, technically speaking.
My size is difficult to find. Use my debit card and going to kick your fuzzy ass.
My mind just blanked. I love it.
Sounds good. It's actually kind of a lot.
I do know a few things that yes.
But you need to work as well, Roland.
Also colors because of varying other factors such as hair color, skin color, things like that. So.
In your case, it would probably be matching it better to your feather color.
That is quite lateral,
Considering
is
that's
it
what
not?
most of your body color is.
True. True.
Let's think about the
Well,
earrings again.
Skin tone is just important.
80 to 90% of the time, I just use it to buy my son's
But I
clothes.
Yes.
think
However, I cannot from up here.
to be more on
Unfortunate.
display than your skin.
Go.
That's just an assumption.
You do take a lot of pride in it. from what I can tell.
I do. I am very happy with my plume.
And
at times, yes, I do like to show them on full display.
Either they yeeted themselves or it's the
But it's also because, you know, sometimes they're so big that I can't
Are they having a barbecue?
exactly hide them anyway, so since I can't hide them, might as well take pride in them and show them on full display.
I don't know.
Indeed.
Your plumage looks awesome.
Thank you.
I can't see you across there.
They take a lot of work, especially when randomly sometimes a small electric squirrel comes over and ruffles them with static shock.
Yes, please tell me if you see the Pachirisu around.
I saw one earlier. They disappeared at one point.
Alright.
Hello again.
Food stand?
Hello, Dijon, darling.
Oh, there's Dijon.
It does.
Brooke.
Yes, I think
Yes, it is me.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I've read it.
There reason you don't like the
Yes, I can look humanoid.
The fact that it gives off a lot of electricity. I am gold.
Mocha was being an ass. I was chasing Mocha. It was dark in the garden, and I just kind of
understood. Do not worry, I have a lot of insulation on my drone chassis, so that should be easy for you with me.
It's a taco stand.
I still got her because she came over to check on me.
I promise. I factored that in. It's also kind of necessary for waterproofing the robotics.
Yes. Unfortunately, synthetics in general tend to at least give off a
Did you have a good year?
uncalming feeling. For my kind, it is no. Forgive that. It's
Yeah, I thought so.
something inherent. I do not know if it's simply the electricity or something different. As long as I keep my distance, it is fine.
And, well, the good news for you is soon I'll be hitting a MMR my hover chair, so it shouldn't be as bad.
Oh, it's a gorilla in a chef.
Yes, I believe it is something spiritual or innate. I am uncertain. And there's a reason why electrical appliances do not become my kind.
Okay, dude.
I'll be showing up there physically in my hover chair, so it shouldn't be as bad.
Goodbye, Dijon.
Stay well, Dijon.
We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Well, good night, dear.
By the way, sorry for my son for being a little bit of an idiot.
It is fine. They're not the first. They won't
Take
be
care,
the
Dijon.
last. I've gotten
Stay
used
safe.
to it at this point.
Yeah.
Still, I don't. Yeah. He'll
Rock on,
be
you
getting
fucking
his
love
punishment
boy.
when I get home, don't worry. It totally won't
Yeah.
be me taking
They're not
away
eldritch, they're abyssal.
everything for a week.
Different can of worms.
Except for food.
Talking about secrets over there. Secretly.
Yes, a flux happened.
Oh, I flux.
Yes, it is that time of the night.
Oh, that was bad.
Butterfly.
Actually, it should be getting better.
What you up to, friendly?
Oh, we are almost at the witching hours as well.
Trying to figure out my new.
Oh.
Well, I guess the.
I suppose we are.
I'm trying to figure out everything.
That apparently means something very different in Shorlandosaka. Even stranger things happen during the witching hours once it gets dark.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
The witching hours is great. Especially at home. Because that's when...
Oh, perhaps it has already started.
In for the night and...
I told you. They're cooking.
Yep.
Ah. It is always food. That was intense. That was intense.
No, that one.
Oh.
That one was.
That was very intense.
Oh, that was very intense.
What is going on? Wait.
Oh, how dare it make you cough like that and not be me.
They're getting food. Dijon's getting a snack before going to bed.
I will destroy it.
Alright, I wanted to make sure. Because it looked like Dijon was underneath of the grill.
He fluxed right in front of me.
Oh dear.
Damn. I saw him die in front of me.
Alright, there it is.
Ripping
Those mirror buzzers. Thank you, I appreciate you.
Thank you.
There are quite a number of bards There are quite a number of bards around.
Is that Waluigi?
Yes, Luigi.
Yes, I believe it is.
It is truly the witching hours. I have no idea what is going on anymore.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
I feel like I ate mushrooms and now I'm seeing things.
What do you mean?
You're not.
Yes,
I,
now
I
you're
can
getting
assure
the
you
full
of that.
effect of.
Yes, I am seeing it as well, and I cannot have the mushrooms.
I
I'm
see.
also seeing it, and drugs don't work on me.
Okay.
And I don't really do drugs.
Or smoke. So.
Yes, I know. Every single day I remember this fact.
Please don't smoke.
You.
Generally only ever consumed.
At least, you know. The one time I've tried it, I did it wrong and.
Oh, you poor dear. Why did you not tell me about this?
I'm good.
Is anyone hungry for
I'm sure
nachos?
Kise could give you a better experience.
Absolutely, it is what I do.
Oh.
I'm trying.
An hour to
Hour
make
to make the
nachos.
Huh. How does
I
it
don't think
take an hour to make nachos?
I know.
That's like 3 minutes
You
in the
could slow
microwave.
cook the meat
know.
for an hour.
What?
You could.
Yeah, fair enough.
I guess.
That'd be taking that long to cook the meat, not the nachos.
Oh, goodness, it has been too long. Hello.
I guess I'm a little concerned because the burger guy.
I have not met another of my kind in quite some time.
Yeah, there's a burger guy
now
that's
I
literally selling burgers right there.
Yes, hello. Goodness.
Yeah.
A pleasure, darling. Oh, forgive me. My name is Kisagawa. I'm called Kise here.
Scratch.
Scratch. A pleasure.
They're probably doing something. I don't want to.
I had been wondering. Indeed.
Yeah, I know, right? That's so fucking real. Like, they have so many other shit, but so real.
Yes, indeed. I had been trying to figure out. I had been worried that it has simply been so long and not enough people keep the craftsmanship up to allow our kind. Oh, the poor dears.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait, you're a yokai too? I didn't know that.
Not just a yokai. A Skumogami. Like me.
What were you originally?
Yep.
I don't know.
Secret. I'm kind of one of the secret ones.
What about?
You know, the secret type yokai.
I
They like
see.
to kind of keep. You know how they're like black. There were like blacking ones, and there was like secret ones. They're also black, but secrety. I'm kind of that.
Well, back in the day, we always had to be secret, no matter who. Given the humans were not allowed to see us, at least moving.
Uh-oh, gone.
For the longest time. Apparently that has changed in 700 years. Not that I mind. It is quite freeing.
Flux.
Yeah.
That was a bad flux. Oh boy.
Are you good?
I mean, I wasn't really around those times. I guess I'm a little bit more new, I guess, in that sense. But like,
Really? Well, it is good to know that they're still being created.
Sorry, I've zoned out.
Yeah.
A bit.
You're the real. Anywho, what are you?
Hi, Finley.
If you don't mind me asking. Like,
Oh, I'm a Kisero pipe. Smoking pipe.
oh, cool.
And you are secretive, I see.
Stretching like.
Maybe in this public area.
Of course, of course. I would love to gossip sometime, though I can see it is a bit late, obviously. But it is lovely. It's lovely to meet you, Scratch.
Not you.
It's been quite a while since I've met another Skumogami to gossip with. Hopefully you have some good gossip from around here.
It's okay.
I mean a fair bit.
Lovely, we shall...
Nothing too major, just because I just get in surface stuff, like, you know, people always gossip in open. It always
That weird thing. People you have to talk about secret shit in open areas. It's very weird.
Yes, I've noticed that as well. It makes it a little bit difficult to. It does not feel as unique of an experience than just being a pipe and overhearing secrets that they would not say otherwise. Oh, good night, Mocha.
Bye, Mocha.
Have a good one.
I have plans tonight, yeah.
Because it might be more of the case of like,
Oh, poor
so many
Shay.
people have not got good training on how to keep secrets.
I'll message you later.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, you're getting a message later.
It's fine. I understand.
The dinosaur, I think, is gonna eat your nachos.
Good luck, Shay.
There's nothing. I've never had talk. I haven't had talk.
Did you just
They're giving some gossip I've heard lately. I heard the guild mistress got to Mocha.
That's not a monkey. Monkeys have
That
tails.
wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, it does not surprise me in the least. I heard that it was quite the experience.
They're not.
How so?
Let us say the guild mistress did what the guild mistress does best.
Nothing about to punch Echo in the face.
Yeah, they seem to have quite the variety.
Come on, what have I ever done
They have a
wrong?
very wide selection. They even have steamed
I
crab.
have a list.
Oh wow. What do you mean you?
Jaden.
Besides,
I live with you.
The gorilla chef has steamed crab.
Because technically I do now as well. Sort of.
True.
You're cheating.
It's good. Everything's fine now. Back to normal.
That is called using
I
something
keep
to
the
an
place
advantage.
clean.
I'm here to catch Pokemon today.
I cook the food.
I haven't seen anything.
What's wrong?
Yes.
You act like I don't know how to cook the food myself.
Oh yes, he has been creating all the offerings.
The dark forest because they decided to
Even though I don't know what any Pokemon is called,
We
I'm gonna
alternate.
try to catch one.
You seem to be losing a lot of.
I mean, I'm no 5-star chef, but you know.
Oh, neither am I. Neither am I. I'm not a 5-star chef. I'm not even a 3,
I guess I can look
4-star
around here.
chef.
Do any Pokemon
3-star chef at most.
spawn?
Someday.
Transform?
We're working on it.
Yes, I know.
Why is everybody keep scaring me?
There you go.
I at least have felt more energetic. Normally by this time I would get tired and have to go back into the case.
Okay. I just got my training thing.
Well, that's
It's nice to be able
good.
to spend more
Go
time.
and get one.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I just keep getting scared by people. Because they're like, I'm gonna sneak up on shit. Why not?
people competing.
What the fuck was
But
that?
is it really a competition when one of those
I've been
giving
doing
food
well.
away and the other one's starving?
Anyway.
not around.
Anyway.
But also one is taking
I'm
the
gonna go look
competition.
I'm gonna go look
It's
around.
funny.
These are on the up and up.
Which is the funny part to
I'll
me.
let you know if I find anything. Okay?
How are you doing?
Hopefully I learn
Oh,
its name.
Snake dear.
Process. Do they speak?
Good to see you.
How are you doing?
You too.
How have you been, darling?
I didn't bring any chocolate this time, goddammit. Wait,
Oh, that is fine. I actually have a Kamidana now.
No.
I've been getting offerings daily.
Oh, sweet.
Indeed,
How's it
so
work?
I do. Well, it has not worked yet, but I am getting, I believe, stronger. Normally, I would be so tired by this time of the night. So I believe I may work my way up to being able to taste things.
The definition of
That is the
petty
plan,
is
at least.
knowing that your competitor
It is most
literally
exciting.
across the street
It's good
from
to
you
have
and
goals. It's
moving
good to
right
have
next
goals.
your
That's good to hear.
competitor so that you can try to steal their
Indeed.
business.
Thank you for
Hi.
giving me the idea.
Hello.
I'm still not getting any business.
And then continue failing.
Someone pooping your snowflakes today or what? Cornflakes. The strain is cornflakes.
What? I would hope not.
You look so grumpy.
Exactly.
It's not really a competition.
Oh, that is just how
Do
he
I?
is.
No, it's not really a
Ah,
competition.
he's just one of those people.
Darling, this is the dragon that I told you about. That gave me the idea for the
To
Kamidana.
be fair, I don't know how long this. I'm not
Oh, yes, I've heard a
working on Bunsen burners or anything.
lot about you. It's nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, I am the one. I am Snake.
Not to mention, chef's food, which means it is very fresh.
Yes, this is the one who's been taking care of my kamidana for me.
And at the same time, they put guacamole, they put, you know, a whole bunch of different toppings on top of those nachos.
I heard a funny noise in the fourth dimension. Anyway.
It would last very well.
Hi, I'm Snake. And yeah, I'm a dragon.
It's the dumplings from the
Wolfram.
Those dumplings are good though.
Human.
That's why I have to.
I'm human.
Well, I mean, like, I figured he just went. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, dear.
Do you take
This is why Bunny calls them dogs.
I'm just gonna buy a whole bag of dumplings. Cook them on my plate.
I guess they
They're
kind
just
of
like
are
big
like.
dogs. They're just like big dogs.
Big feathered dogs.
Honestly, most things are like big dogs.
Oh, exactly.
I saw a baby one yesterday, and a very not baby one.
Oh yes, they do roam around.
Yes.
Yes, hello, dear.
Roam around.
That doesn't really explain anything at all, but sure, okay.
Alright then.
Echo is being echo.
I mean, I haven't been around their behavior patterns enough to really understand.
What a perfect. This is almost a perfect
Is there like
night.
a barbecue going on? Is there like a
People have found
Some
Pokemon.
sort of party? Is that why all these people?
Perhaps. I do not know. Someday there will be barbecue.
Have a shitty. This is just my recipe.
Yes, this is almost a perfect night. You managed to come out and about. We've seen so many wonderful people. There's, well, no Pokemon tonight. Met another Skimogami. This is lovely.
There was some Pokemon tonight.
There
Oh
was
yeah,
another
you're
one?
saying there were some Pokemon tonight.
Oh yes, but none that you could find for yourself with the others.
Well, no, there was the Pachirisu.
Did you catch it?
I saw one the other day. It's a squirrel one,
No,
right?
yes.
It was cute.
Was it climbing all over someone?
Hello.
That one, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw someone.
They would be cute if they were not electrical in nature.
I saw someone catch one, but I think there's even more of them because the next one I sort of like looked at, it was wild. By scanning it, because there's some Pokédexes
I mean,
they're able to
squirrels
actually
aren't really
take a
that
picture of.
rare, right?
No, they aren't, but still. They all act extremely the same. Well, there's some slight differences, but they're all very hyperactive, like they're on sugar the entire time.
Oh yes.
Squirrels.
That's a squirrel.
Yeah, you didn't eat. I've yet to squirrels too.
Some of them.
Yes, but a squirrel that
are
exudes
nice, and they
electricity.
just take the food and run. And some of them jump on you and ruffle your feathers with static shock. So, trying to learn which one is which.
I've never fought a Pokemon. I wonder what it's like.
I really don't want to fight a Pokemon. I've
That's a
had
good question.
Pokemon launch a big boulder at me with a giant hammer
I'd
before.
fist fight a Pokemon. Not one of the really big ones, or like the really strong ones, but you know.
Maybe the one that guards the cave punches people or something.
I've had
Yeah,
multiple
something like
run-ins
that.
with
I
the
could probably
larger
take
ones.
that on.
The one in the cave. The Tinkaton.
Oh yes, that was the one
Tinkaton.
that tried to beam Jaden, did it not?
I don't think I could beat a
It
Tinkaton.
tried to
Those
beam
things are
both
scary.
Jaden and I in the head with a boulder.
Plus, given I am a
Oh.
dragon, I
Literally
don't
I don't know
took
if
it-
those type things actually are relevant to
Literally
non-Pokemon, and I don't really want to find out.
Took a giant hammer, hit the hammer, and
Those
the
were words.
boulder went flying towards us.
It's always the little ones that jump. Hope y'all have a good night. I'm gonna get going.
Oh.
Clearly,
Good night,
Good
Roland.
night.
See y'all
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
at
pretty sure
Inkwell if I can get my
Jaden
work
still
done.
needs the
If
ticket
not, I'll see you on Monday.
Indeed.
I have to go pick up
It's
my
not here.
figurine from the meat rack. Shit, it should be in now.
Oh? A figurine.
Yeah, I got them to order one for me. There's this new anime coming out, and it's coming out with this like new season with a bunch of special edition stuff. And I was having a hard time finding anyone that could carry the figurine, and also like this special Blu-ray. But they were actually able to get it and order it for me from the pawn shop at the meat rack. So I need to pick it up tomorrow.
Oh.
Probably Sunday.
I have no idea what any of that is.
Yes, those were words.
Anime, figurines, or the meat rack, or a pawn shop.
Everything except the meat rack. I've told him about the meat rack. I've told you about the meat rack.
Well, minus the meat rack.
Oh.
Okay, a figurine is like a tiny statue. Anime is a specific type of animated, animated like series from Japan. And
Illusory book.
Called me a mindless wit. However, the chef stepped in.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
De-escalated the situation. And now I feel so much.
if he doesn't even know what animation is, then
That's the kind of
hang on, let me.
Have you ever seen like the flip books?
Moving
where you
paintings.
draw a whole bunch of little pictures and then flip them?
The chef is such a.
Let me just pull up an anime on my phone. This is anime.
Oh, that'd be easier.
Oh.
Are you sure?
I see.
This is how Wolfram becomes a weeb. This is Wolfram's weeb arc. Right before he gets to
It's fried rice.
Oh.
It's like a little statue from one of those.
Is that what you've been
I
playing?
had no idea what it was.
Oh.
No. That was just music.
Ah.
You got one?
I got one. I got a Pokemon.
What did you get?
Hey, very nice.
Very nice.
Oh, exciting, Jay.
Ate a lot of treats. I got an Eevee. It was very sweet. It was little baby.
Well done.
I'm not allowed to have pets.
They're soft with fluffy.
They got a fennekin for my dog.
I would rather
Yeah,
people
they
take
don't
care of
trust
me
to be
than pets.
responsible with it.
We only ever had little worms as pets, so I gotta think of a good one.
You know, you do kind of give off like
Maybe one day.
Parker mom energy.
We'll take your time.
I did try to sneak in a hamster once, but I got found
All the
out.
time in the world now that you're partners.
I have no idea what a hamster is. Is that a Pokemon?
A very small rodent.
Yeah,
How do you describe? It's like a really chubby mouse with no tail.
Ah.
Which one?
She's a bit different.
What a hamster is. They don't know
Hamster.
hamsters.
Oh, I got you. Ready? No, not every. An
illusionary
hamster. No, wait, better.
Metaverse.
And that is a pet.
Oh.
Ah man, I wish I could do that.
People can have it as pets, yes.
And they did not like that.
Doesn't
maybe
do
give it
anything else
back.
with hamster.
Something so small.
I got an Eevee.
I thought I could get away with sneaking in and hiding it in my room, but no.
Why do they not like something so small?
No, it's just any pet. I think if I walked in with a big ass dog, they'd be a lot more upset.
Some of the dinosaurs will try to eat.
These people sound terrible.
Or why do they not let you have pets?
Yeah, or something. I'm sure there's.
Say that again?
Do they not get pet in where you live or something?
No, they just think I'm not responsible enough to look after it, so they say anyone else is allowed to have one, but I'm not. Which I think is bullshit.
These people sound terrible.
Are they afraid that you cannot like, take care of it, like feed it and stuff like that? I assume is that them concerned?
Yeah, they think I'm gonna like let it loose and it's gonna cause a problem.
Alien Morty, that was a Flonky from Planet Flonky in the Flonky.
Or forget to feed
You
it. and it
really need
dies
to get
and
a
it
better
stinks
job
or something
there.
like that.
Then, so you should
What?
get a ghost pet.
A what?
Get
A what?
pet that is a ghost.
A
Like
ghost
dog.
pet.
That just sounds
From the
depressing.
Flonky Galaxy, Morty?
How's that?
Oh, you are talking to spirits,
It's
dear.
dead.
Well, I came here to do what I did. And what do I do now?
Yeah, but that implies that a dog had to die to make it, and then like I don't know.
Well,
if
perhaps you were giving it a
the
better
industry that makes
life.
them ghost dog pets.
Unlife.
I love them.
True.
I mean, it could be a rescue area.
Can you really pet a ghost dog?
Get the supplies, then you know.
Or feed it?
I already have like
Can it interact with the ball and play fetch?
Hopefully I can take care of this one too.
Are you not seeing like videos of ghosts that go and check around?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they can do that.
Spirits. Yeah, spirits can interact sometimes.
I have, like I said,
Isn't
I
that
have
right,
Ask
Dom?
Wolf next time I see him. If he thinks
so
he'll let me
I
get a
have-
ghost
yeah.
pet.
I got
Oh, but
plenty
they'll
of
probably be more
supplies.
expensive though.
Specifically eligible to be able to be trained here in Orlandosaka and battle.
I mean, you
those
can
people
always
who
find
love
one in
them.
Severe City. It's Severe City.
You might be able to train that one up.
That's true.
It might be able to help you find others.
And I don't. If it's a ghost, I don't have to worry about it like bringing in like fleas. Unless there's ghost fleas.
I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was under NDA.
Maybe rare.
Ghost
The problem
fleas.
is less finding one and more actually being able to see it.
To be fair,
Oh, yeah, that'd be a problem. Do you have like
don't get out.
To be fair, I'm
ghost
super
vision
jealous.
that you see shit like that?
Yes.
No?
It's
Why?
You were able to find.
I think that there are strange enough things in
such a rare Pokemon.
Zafira and around the meat rack that one of them should probably, someone there should probably know whether that is a thing or not.
Well,
I should probably do some research first.
Oh yeah.
I've seen you with before.
But you have a potential plan.
Someone who is more spirits, at least a little bit more than
Yes, I'm okay now.
Yeah, that's not. I'm not smart enough to know that kind of thing.
Actually, I wonder if the guild mistress would know this.
She does. Yeah.
I mean, they're ghost
Perhaps
Pokemon.
she is
So.
well versed in.
The one I'm looking for is also reasonably rare. I wonder if eventually try to find a Rolls.
Do you know what? I think that one up here, like a
So we can find out.
really
So I'm cracking open the bottle.
sizable amount of months back.
Probably is like
They are
having a
here, but they're very,
ghost.
very shy. Very shy.
Yeah, but there's gotta be a little, like, does it sleep? Can you cuddle with it? Well, if it's behaving, it can just go through wherever you, like, put it. So,
What
like,
if you made a
can't, like,
Kamidana
put it in a
for
cage. Does it pee ghost pee everywhere? Do I have to, like, ghost potty train it?
No,
That I do not wish to. Yes, that sounds like a.
things that keep ghosts not to go through it, like talismans and shit like that.
Oh, that's money.
So,
Well, they don't have any normal physical bodily functions. If they eat something, it's more for the energy rather than the physical sustenance.
Yes, like the offerings.
Maybe if I get, like, if I can prove it's useful, they might let me do it.
Oh, the stars are out.
It's nighttime.
right.
Sudden.
I mean, a god dog is useful,
Is it
and a
not
god
beautiful?
dog that is a ghost is probably twice as useful.
It's true.
I've seen things that sparkled brighter.
Rob a place. Do not want to rob a place to have a god dog. And definitely don't want to go rob a place to have a haunted.
I mean,
Yes, it's right on your shoulder.
to be fair, it has me, and that makes it scary enough to try and rob it.
Smooth!
You'll be heading home now. See you
Look
all.
at that, the boy was smooth.
Good
Good
night.
night, Double.
Well, I don't have one, so that's fine.
The
You have a
cooch?
good one. I'm gonna head out. Bye.
Fair enough. So,
Everything's too
Yeah,
loud,
fair
to
enough.
be honest. Too friggin' loud.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that monkey's food looks really good.
It's.
I
have some. It tastes good too.
Yeah, people have been eating it.
Free.
It's free, fuck yeah! I love free food.
I should have started with that.
Oh, the fuck. That was
Are you alright?
Sure, I went to a job a bit ago.
Trying not to think about it.
Fine.
Oh, food.
Fine.
By the way, Miss Kise,
Yes.
I have a question for you, and I'm sorry if I'm bothering you. When I do physically come to the or one day, Flux, do you mind if I try some Kizami?
Oh, of course. That is partly why I'm
Thank you very
here.
much.
Of course, dear.
I'm proud.
I'm still alive.
Oh, it's Mr. Ice.
Ice is here.
Oh.
Decent lux or something else?
Anyways.
Mona, other night.
It truly is a gathering tonight.
I am live.
Seems so.
Oh, hey, look who it is!
Hello, Eyes.
You're not boyfriend.
Or enslaved.
Hello, Eyes.
Not boyfriend.
Hello, boss.
Here's another not date.
Make sure, one, for their own protection,
Not hang
Pokemon
out.
can be easily stolen from others.
Yes.
Not hang out.
I can talk about your things if you
Hey
want.
guys, anyone's hungry? There's free food over there. There's still plenty left.
Yes, I know.
My stomach is growling at me.
I took like 3
You know, what if we made a guild-wide announcement and have everybody leave an offering?
Congratulations,
Uh-huh.
son.
Good.
They can be brought to a Pokemon
That'd be
Center.
good.
Then everyone would have to go to your
It
room.
would.
That's how they do it.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I could clean it up, but if it helps you accelerate things some, then I don't mind putting in the extra effort.
Potentially, though they would have to learn the rituals.
Anyone's noticed.
Though you seem to have learned fast enough.
It's not too difficult. If I can grasp it, anyone can grasp it. That actually looks pretty good.
Daisy at this point is just gnawing on a bit of crab shell.
You can get some.
Oh, yeah, ooh. Excuse me.
I'd be happy
I'm not
to
hungry.
Have it on the records, they can make sure that
Serve yourself.
See? We can just get everyone in the guild to give you an offering, and that should help accelerate things. As long as you're okay with it, of course.
Oh, absolutely. That would be exciting, actually. I wonder how that would go. A line to my shrine. Oh, that is amazing.
Yes, you would have a line out the door. And
As
you
I
can
should.
invite anyone else.
Perfect.
That is why I didn't want it in my
Make
apartment.
a proper
My
bond of
apartment
it.
is a strictly pets-free environment.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Well, so is mine, but mine's more of a, I'm not gonna say it.
Really?
Go on, say it, I dare you.
Mine's more of a clothes-free environment.
Also, you would have just witnessed,
Yes, it is.
would have just witnessed Daisy eating some crab, and would have also shoved two bites into the shell to eat the meat.
I am fine, thank you.
That is an immaculate meal.
I'm pretty full.
I'm so glad. I am so glad.
It was delicious, thank you.
Is weird like me.
Anybody want food? It's free.
Are you certain?
Snake, why do you always go to these weird places?
Yes.
Because I get free food.
Understandable.
Finally, someone who understands.
Exactly.
I never seen
If you aren't gonna give me a bunch of money to buy nice food, I'm gonna find it.
A bit more of a cost to them.
Exactly.
I knew they would take long. I knew it.
Where'd you find one of those? Because they're so hard to actually track down.
Walmart.
Yeah.
Seriously, they're great. I won't. I know someone paid an excessive amount for one 5 years ago. They paid like $300. No, 300 credits for one.
$300 for this.
What the
At the time, they didn't make it, and they were like, I don't know.
Don't go to Kmart.
I thought it was weird.
Don't go to Kmart, or rather the Kmart that my friend Buddy went to. She got a sweater from there. This
They do always mention food. Everyone just immediately goes for food.
Why would it smell like sulfur? What did they do to it?
I trust you guys more than a lot of other places I go to.
She doesn't have a washing machine.
I at least know you'll take care of me if I do.
Running water.
I don't know what that means.
We're good.
Gross.
The bunny is
Buddy's a synth.
Never mind. I just
an enigma.
Not saying.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, it's wrapped in a mystery.
It's a problem.
Yeah. Not saying that I'm your
Buddy is a
responsibility.
problem for my sanity.
Yeah, I know you're empathetic.
Bundled up in a quandary.
We will call them up for people.
Bunny is an enigma, wrapped in a mystery, bundled in a quandary.
in the island.
Yeah, that's how I feel about math.
Something is my responsibility.
Also very understandable.
Numbers are hard.
Yes,
Numbers are very hard.
Look, I just need to know how much it's gonna cost for the bike beacon. That's about it.
Exactly. Like, just.
That is why we have math rods.
I can do the math I need to do. Just give me a minute. Don't rush me, you know? Well, I don't need to know calculus to, beat the shit out of someone if I need to. My job doesn't require hard math.
My job just requires me to look pretty.
I just pick people. Are you like a model or something?
He's a big boy.
What are you? Mine being
Let's not get lost by mysteries.
He's large and in charge.
Yes.
Oh.
Sure, people are still behind
In charge
me.
of
what?
like one of those,
You know what I do for a fucking job, Kise.
I would assume.
Oh yes.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Are you a stripper?
Technically,
Oh, that kind of.
That, you know,
technically speaking,
that makes so much more sense now.
responsible for.
Oh, you did not know.
And
It's a living.
I did not know.
All right, you were
yes,
not living
I
with
just-
him for a while.
I mean,
No, I was not.
a lot of doing, like a lot of strength.
Yeah, so
That was
dancing
about
is a
the
lot
first thing I
of,
learned.
Like it's really impressive.
Maybe eventually.
quite a few.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
No, I'm actually quite impressed. Yes, no, actually.
See, I'm really good at pole dancing,
Okay,
specifically if I'm the pole.
Creative, basically.
I called a pool noodle yesterday.
Yes.
I was very proud of that.
That's
What do you mean by this?
broad term.
If the enlarged spell used enough
hang on.
iron, would I become a
Come to the island and
pole?
they're like, I'm creative.
Like
And
this.
some avenue would be like, ah, yes.
Oh!
Pick up.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh yes.
Yeah, no, I
Need
can
to figure out if there's.
I can see why they would do that, but it's a little rude
Not
that
officially.
they would do that.
Not officially.
They haven't.
But it
I'm
wasn't
saying that
official
they
before.
reasonably that could happen.
It could have been.
Well, yes, but it would be incredibly rude.
Sequel from
Yes,
space.
like that one that tried to rip off one of your scales at Oros.
Yeah, that was weird. They
yeah,
don't come
that's
off
rude.
like that.
could
I
still
shed
mess with
skin, not scales.
This is your boss.
I almost cursed someone that day.
He doesn't know yet.
That's fucking weird.
What do you mean it's weird? Oh, I thought you meant like shedding skin. I'm like a reptile. What did you expect?
So now I have the proper energy to properly curse someone if they
Steal
pull some
skills from
bullshit.
that's weird.
It is very obvious.
I mean, if they
Your
cause
energy
me a
out, pal.
problem,
I
I
would
can
gladly
handle
give you more
myself.
offerings.
Yes,
That was-
Well, thank you, Daisy.
that was under temporary. We all talked about it being under temporary.
Oh, this is most exciting.
And then it became not.
I can't
Yeah.
nerves when people push my ears too much.
The day of.
Yeah. Wait.
Well,
They have not even seen the reason why they call you Snake.
we talked about it.
Oh no, they haven't.
This is Kise.
Or do you just think of them random?
Hmm?
Hang on, so I don't fall a long distance.
But that was
Of
my
course.
first issue.
Very nice coffin you have there.
Fantastic job.
Oh, you have a
Oh.
snake?
Mm-hmm.
My God.
When I
That
feel
is how I
like
first
being
met her.
cute and pocket-sized.
Oh my god.
See, it's great because if I'm in a full car, you can just shove me in the glove box, or I guess put me on someone's lap.
Okay.
Yes, why would you go straight to something that is not a lap?
The most adorable thing I have ever seen.
Really?
I'm a danger.
Oh, it's tiny snake.
I think you're in trouble, dearie.
Hmm.
About 20 minutes.
Oh.
I heard that range of Miss Kise's voice.
What can I say? I'm jealous.
Oh, well,
They mentioned specifically being a dragon.
May I give you a little boop on the cheek?
you are an entirely different way,
Mhm.
Kise.
Myself.
Really, do go on.
Your tongue feels funny.
It's a little too public for me to do that.
If anybody wants.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
I can smell so much
You
in
hated
this
it.
form. I can't blink though,
There are
so
quite
I
a few
can't
people
really
that have,
unlook at things.
cultured individuals, I think it's the term, which is
Sound like a night
I used to
nap.
not be able to blink.
remember. They don't
Eh.
have
But then I got
It's
situational.
Makes sense.
I would.
Also, sometimes people almost step on me, so I bite them, but I'm not venomous, so I just poke them.
Up wanting to join.
If I really don't like them, I tell them I'm venomous and just have them panic.
I have been wondering. I saw that your shop was gone.
That's devious, and I love
I
it.
guess they could
Look, someone steps on you and they don't apologize. You get kind of upset. Who's the
weeks now.
Ah. Well, hopefully. Well, I will still be able to find you easily enough. Oh yes, this is the one that provided me the Carolina Reaper extract for the Kagusuchi.
He has that vibe.
I just hope you don't end up in a ballroom. That'd be bad.
Hello.
They can.
If someone tried to put me in a bowl, actually that sounds like kind of just a nice bath. Oh fuck!
Yes.
Yeah, you might.
Yes. Are you all right?
It may not miss the second run.
Yeah, you want some?
Oh, there they go. Get them, Snake.
Okay, I was totally about to try to pounce at it.
I would recommend against it. Ravens are very intelligent and always remember the faces of people who do things to them.
Yes, they're the messengers of Odin.
Yeah. To be fair, that Raven came at Snake first.
That Raven's playing fuck around and find out.
Yes, it did.
Situations are
Anything else?
That is not Snake's fault.
That didn't take long.
Bird, you had to deal with it.
No, it wasn't.
Where's it gone?
They were having an air battle. Hang on.
I think I scared it off.
They still having it.
No, I did.
Two people out there are very territorial and they don't forget a face. They're very, very good with memory.
Well, so am I.
Yes. So you won't want to upset the gods either.
Huh?
Why did that move me?
Is there like more context to that?
So how have you been, by the way, Mrs.
Odin.
Kise, if I may ask?
All ravens are his.
Oh, doing quite well, darling. Much better than ever. Especially given the Kagasuchi that I used the extract
I guess
for.
it's a crow and not a raven. Was that a
I've been doing a bit of a challenge recently, so it has been quite lucrative.
Crows are smaller. Yeah, ravens are the bigger.
Understandable. Well, if you ever need anything else or any other ingredients, feel free to give me a call.
Of course. I've been experimenting with that caramel extract that I got the last time.
So be ready.
How's that turned out for you?
Appreciating them.
Still trying to figure out the correct levels, but luckily I have my guinea pig here to test more often than not.
Ah, lovely.
I can't really ask it
I have stone golems for that back in my keep. By the way.
I do not need golems. Though some things are rock hard either way.
No, dear. Test subject on my potions.
That's
I can reflect my crystals.
Potions? Yes.
Oh, that is an interesting party trick.
Yes, I'm a traveling potion salesman. What do you think the coffin's for?
We're digging yourself a grave. Yes.
The coffin's also for me to go home, but it's there for a reason.
It's multi-purpose.
Yes, it's actually a coffin of holding. It allows me to travel to and from my home and, well, any other place I want to go to.
I'm going into battle and I require only your strongest potions.
You'd be surprised how many people might actually.
Oh, here we go.
That takes
They
a
can
bit
disagree.
of preparation.
I've got it.
They're allowed to be wrong.
I feel as if I've heard this before from Crass.
True, they are allowed to be wrong.
You cannot handle my potions.
Hello,
Oh.
Oh wow!
I'm going into battle, and I want your strongest potion.
No, I just remember a very old joke.
How do you do that? Do you
Oh,
have
I
a
see.
combo on your phone or
You
something?
cannot handle my potions, darling. You'll turn into a dandelion.
Oh, neat.
That's a joke.
You also have what?
A venom concentrator inside your eyes.
Oh,
Those were
That's
words.
what
I
venom.
understood none of them.
Yeah, I can make the
Unfortunately.
venom for my stinger much
Yeah,
That
that
seems
is
to
the
happen a lot.
entire mood.
jeez, okay.
Indeed.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, by the way. What might your name be, dearie?
Wolf Romani.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Mrs. Ann Lee. Oh, I am Mrs. Ann Leading. They just call me Miss Leading for short.
Yes, there's quite a few.
What is that noise?
Where the fuck did they go? What?
Oh, here it comes again.
There he is. Hello, dear.
Mm.
Oh, I never get to pet the ravens. news.
Oh, and there goes Snake.
Hi.
Oh!
I got it.
Oh, she got it.
That's yes.
That's not going to be good.
No.
Uh,
Do not tuck the tip. Do not tuck the tip.
Only because I became too big for
I
it.
can spin all day. I hope you know this.
You think it would have stopped if I turned back into a small?
Ooh. Why do people only want to
There's
fucking
a
touch the
surprising
tail?
amount of people that don't
I got it.
Yes.
I saw.
realize the responsibility of their power.
Are you gonna give it like that?
No.
You don't sound very proud of me.
Apparently it is a...
It tried to eat me.
And
boo.
it can very easily not be edible.
Oh.
I like to be in a snake form.
Well,
I'm small.
Yeah,
just so
like
you're
food.
aware,
What?
now every raven in the entire radius is probably going to try to eat you.
It left a message for you. It said, I will find you. A puff of smoke appeared after you killed it.
Hang on, I got something for you.
Uh-oh.
That's Raven.
That's not good.
Bring it.
I don't think it's a few birds, my dear.
I can
Animal
hand.
abuse turns
It's the one.
I would rather not lose a worshipper,
That was
Snake.
attacking me.
problem.
Yes, I know, but do be careful, dear.
It could be something more than just a bird.
Well, that's why I say animal abuse turned actual.
Again, it could be a god's
Beautiful.
creature you just killed.
Thank you.
Well, God's creature tried to eat me.
Absolutely.
You shouldn't hunt other creatures if you aren't gonna be willing to be hunted yourself.
That is true.
You make a fair point.
You can choose not to.
And I chose to incinerate it.
Oh, well, if it left behind a message saying "I will find you," that
It is not dead.
doesn't necessarily mean that
It just
that may have not been an actual raven.
Made the choice. to
I'm
come
not
back and
sure.
fight
This is
me.
the first time I've been here.
I believe in Shorlandosaka, the term is everything is built different.
Mr. Raven, I will find you.
Look, just be glad you didn't have to deal with Mona the other night.
Oh?
What happened to you?
Metaverse is being kidnapped.
Oh, that's funny.
Go on.
There's a child there. I'm not saying shit.
Jaden, you better tell me.
First day at Orlandosaka.
Jaden, you need to. What is going on?
There you go.
I don't know what's going
I don't
on.
know.
I don't know.
I've lost all care
Got
and
to be
attention
formed by a bunch
span.
of tiny creatures.
haven't known what was going on here for like the
They
past.
sound like raccoons.
So I'm just kind of rolling with it at this point.
I don't think that's stop at that.
Oh, what a night.
It's not so much the forest that's the problem.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle,
It
jingle.
is fucking awful for you to have fucking
Oh, that
hands.
explains a lot.
I thought you wanted to pet it.
Well, it cost me 2 of my earrings, but I think they're gonna stop pulling people's tails.
Luckily, I don't have a tail.
So now what happened?
I don't really have a tail, but I
Oh,
do.
but yes, what happened?
I don't have
What
to.
happened? Oh. We follow.
Is it more fun time?
Technically, you might count as a tail.
Shut up, Echo.
Is it more fun time?
No, I'm just explaining the Kise.
It is gossip time. It is always the best when there's gossip
So
time.
more about the yoga ball.
Yoga ball?
Why are you the way you are? Why are you the way you are?
What is it?
A yoga ball?
Hey, you gotta talk to Echo if you're that curious.
What?
Private conversation, if you don't mind.
Sorry, again, another Skumogami. We are very into gossip.
Oh. Right, I thought they were a cat person. Anyway, so when was the last time the two of you saw me on Monday night?
Ah.
I was
You
very
were still
focused on
waiting
different
table.
things, so I'm not sure.
Yes, a bit. We left a bit earlier.
Right.
It was a
Yes,
long
we
walk
did.
home.
So...
Yes, it was.
So... I did something stupid, which kind of worked out in a good but also a really weird way.
Go on.
I sat at a table and asked for Mona. That led to her dragging me back to my apartment and turning me into a yoga ball.
What does that mean?
Kise, you used to live in a brothel. What the fuck do you think it means?
We did not have yoga balls.
A yoga ball is something you use during yoga, but you primarily sit on it.
Some people like to bounce on yoga balls.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay, now you understand.
Yes. I assumed it had something to do with balls, but I did not realize it was most literal.
Anyway, I went up to the cathedral as I went to go see Mocha. And I found out that not only had Mona dragged myself and Elise out of there, she also took Mocha back to her place. And quite literally threw Mocha through a wall.
Oh yes, I did hear some of that gossip.
Wow, okay. So you're telling me out of the three of you, I'm the only one who resisted Mona?
Yeah.
Wow.
I am weak of will. Look, listen, in my defense, she started scratching my ears and calling me a good boy.
I am not attempting to make you defensive, darling.
No, neither am I, but I suppose that makes sense. Why you
was doing
would
fine until my resolve crumbled.
fold like a chair.
And by that point, I was already playing with fire. Anyway, Mona was out here the other night, keeping an eye on Maddie and also flirting with Maddie's dad, Buster.
Oh.
Maddie's trying to set the two of them up on a date. Anyway.
Oh, so she did manage to speak to Maddie. That is
Alright.
lovely.
Yeah. Anyway, after Maddie and Buster left, she was flirting with me, and she was also flirting with Cassius. What also
That
doesn't
sounds
help
about right,
is
yes.
Mona basically... I told Mona about why I was having a conniption, because she's dating Vincent, and Vincent treats me like his son, so you can see where I'm going with that and why that seems a little bit weird.
Oh.
Yes. I can see it, but they're not technically be like.
Yes, it is a kind of distractive.
I know it's still weird inside my head. If that makes sense.
Fair, but it would be like having an attractive stepmother. You're not actually related. Whoops. Sorry about that. I didn't see them.
Yeah.
Or hear
Not
them.
large enough.
What the fuck do you want?
But I can't come over here to some of my best buds. My greatest pals.
Okay, Hawaiian shirt, plaid pant, plaid shorts.
Chocolates.
They do not. They like these things, Wolfram.
I don't know that was the move.
That was probably not the move, no.
I always have to
You're
assume that
wrong,
there's
sir,
someone around in
because
Orlandosaka.
people are getting a little too close.
No.
Oh, yes.
Okay, where was I? That's right. Mona was out here and she was flustering me. I'm getting under Cassius's skin as well. And Mona, and like the other reason why I was having conniption is I have had an image in my brain because I know she went off with Elise. And that's been an image in my brain for I don't fucking know how long now. What day is it?
Friday. It's been 4 days.
Yeah, roughly about 4 days, yes.
And brain. Mona basically
Understandable.
me involving something her and Elise, and my brain just kind of shut down. I fucking booked it into the city.
Oh dear.
And I'm pretty sure Mona might have killed Cassius. I don't know.
I doubt it.
She wouldn't kill anyone on purpose.
It is not on purpose, at least.
Without reason.
Are you sure about that?
Without reason.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, Cassius is a fae.
Yes, the reason could also simply be horny. Unfortunately.
Anyway, my brain keeps having a conniption, and...
Which is?
It's fine.
I already told you all this, Echo.
I know.
It's
breathe, dear.
Take some deep breaths.
Deep breaths, yes. It will be alright.
I just need my brain to, like, not think about things.
Think of something calming. Maybe do some yoga.
I am right here! Oh, my Kizami is also right here.
Yes.
Yeah,
that was for calling me
soothing
chubby earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That was for calling me chubby earlier.
I already know what I'm gonna do to get payback. I'm getting a whole bag of dumplings. I'm gonna eat them right in front of you.
Enjoy them.
I think I was not chubby.
I said he was getting a little pudgy.
Pudgy.
Is that not a type of bird?
Yes. No, that's budgie,
Pudgy
not
is a type
pudgy.
of bird, but no, I'm pretty sure there is a bird that's called pudgy, but pudge.
Is there?
That's not. I'm pretty sure, but it's not my bird. I'm not. I actually don't know what kind of bird genes I got.
Anyway, he's putting on weight.
It might be a normal bluebird, but don't know.
Yeah, no, I could absolutely use a smoke.
Wonderful.
Smoke. Well, yeah, just do something calming.
Look, up until fucking Monday night, my life was simple, and now I have 100 different thoughts in my head.
You dear.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
I'm sure a lot of people's minds changed on Monday.
Oh yes, a lot happened on Monday.
People's
A lot happened on Monday.
changed.
Yeah, Mona walked the fucking room.
Well, good for Mona.
At least she agrees with me. At least Mona agrees with me that their fucking not dates are bullshit. They are dating. They just don't want to admit it.
Yeah, it kind of seems that way.
They are. He was in his lap.
Look at them, not hanging. Look at Ice not hanging out with his not boyfriend. I told you. I mean, come the fuck on.
Hello.
Yes, yes.
My curiosity is kind of the best of me.
How was your not date?
It's fine.
My not date's
It's not a not date. not,
Is it an actual date now?
Not hanging out.
Is it a date?
No.
They're not
no,
hanging out.
I think it's just a hangout. Or is it a
Mm.
not hangout?
How are you not hanging
It's
out?
not hanging
A
out.
not hangout.
If you want to have a not date after, we
What
can.
does that mean?
Oh, right.
I'm confused.
I watched the handkerchief.
What is not hanging out even mean?
You throw these away after you use them.
Okay.
What?
Danon. Also, why are you so tall?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, it doesn't leave. There you go.
Okay.
okay. Guess it's routine washable, whatever.
Okay. Welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just my brain having a
Took a
conniption.
giant. They
Again.
would not leave me alone. They were trying to take my leg. They were trying to take my chest crystal.
Everyone is coming over and distracting Jaden from using me.
Yes.
I see.
Okay. Wait, Jaden's using you?
Going to.
He needs to relax.
They almost
That's
grabbed
a
it
quote out of
twice.
context.
Okay. As long as you both have consent.
Nothing.
I don't
I'm
see why
just
that's an
wondering,
issue.
like, you know,
Well,
anyone know
she
a good
offered, so.
yoga instructor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, what type of motive thing? Because I might have perspective on it. The dust over there.
I could probably find one pretty easily.
There's a ghost over there.
We can find you a yoga instructor.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you in a minute.
Yeah, so you can do downward dog.
I got it.
Shut up,
I didn't say
Shay.
it. I didn't say it.
I used to do yoga, but I think my last yoga instructor
Jaden.
aged out.
Yeah.
It is best not.
I still do yoga.
I haven't really needed one in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I
know that I just practice it myself.
Yeah, Kise,
I'm all
can I?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yes,
You
here.
got
Here's
something
the
to tell me that
pouch.
makes me not think things right.
Yes. Take the pouch.
I owe you.
Take what
Hey,
you need
Jaden.
out first.
Jaden. I owe you one meal. Whatever you want, I'll cook it.
I also owe you a
Okay,
state
fine.
visit.
Yeah, I know.
Listen.
It doesn't help that I work weekends.
Listen, buddy. I might tease, but you know I always treat my friends right.
I thought you deserved a treat.
Yeah.
It is a
I
treat.
just realized Finley literally is half your size.
Yes, I am well aware of this.
What are you talking about? That's perfect size.
You know, I wasn't gonna say it.
What? What, did I say something wrong?
No.
No, Shay, you did.
No, I was
No.
talking about how that's like literally what's it's perfect height.
No,
Like,
it
what
just
what height?
Where's my
caught me off
where's my
guard.
lighter?
I took it a different way than what you were intending. That was
I know
entirely
you prefer
my fault.
matches, but I don't have matches.
Then
I just
I
watched
can
the
simply.
pinch.
Ew.
Yes.
I know prestidigitation now, dear.
I blame Kise.
That is so interesting.
What? What did I do?
Nothing.
Well, someone was blaming me for
It's something I'm
something.
aware of.
I was watching them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's happening.
You should not. If you have struggles with processing your
There is
emotions with
actually a
this type
spirit
of
just
engagement,
roaming around
you
right
should
now.
not engage in this.
Okay, then let him do spirit things. He's not bothering anybody.
Until
You're
you
right. It's just
Indeed.
Yeah.
Don't.
At least it's not that one
Just a lot
Pokemon
on my
that
mind.
they say would carry me away or something.
Oh, kind of a lot on my mind.
It's
There's
not a
Bloom.
Drifloon. It's not a Drifloon.
Good.
I don't want to be picked up and carried away by.
Oh, bye. Already being taken away.
Alright.
There you go. Oh.
I think I'm good now.
All
I
right,
don't
dear.
like the
You
way he
know
was
that.
looking at me the last time I saw it.
Definitely see it again.
Just a few.
And I think
Yes.
it was only 4, and I think that got it all of it out.
Yes.
I don't want to seem like a liar.
There you go.
Feel better?
Yeah, so
Well,
gives you.
calm down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's good.
Have you guys been to the bar yet?
Sometimes I wish drugs were
Stardust.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait, the bar in the city?
City. Yes, in the city.
I walked
I
by
believe,
this
yes, I believe
Stargate.
you've been to the bar before.
It has first 3 Mortal Kombats, which is just very nice.
Ah, yes, then I definitely have been to the bar. Mocha
What?
took us there once and
They have
treated us.
Mortal
That's right,
Kombat in the
yeah, I
bar?
remembered about
trying
Game
it, man, we
Boys.
should.
That sounds terrible for a bar. They would lose customers.
Hello.
Oh no.
I don't have
Oh
any
god,
food
it's
on
these
me.
things again.
I really don't.
Yeah, just be careful.
Hey, look.
Oh.
If they reach out to you, just like
If you follow me to the convenience store, I'll get you all ice cream.
Oh, they
Just
probably
give
want
them
the,
some
they probably want the
cookies.
gold rings on your chest.
No.
Huh?
Yeah, they
What?
like shiny
Yeah,
things.
Warn
okay,
you,
yeah,
if you
they
try
like-
to grab that, you might control what
Food,
happens next.
food. They do not eat lead. They do not eat lead.
Here. Shiny gold coins.
Mm. Uh-huh.
There, one for each of you. Shiny gold
There they go.
Goodness
Mhm.
That just kind of rewards the
Yeah,
character.
greedy bastard.
Yeah, see,
I think they just see the first thing that they see and
I
then
should
they
have thrown them.
fixate on
you
it.
know what? You probably could. You have
Yes,
to-
probably.
So it's just like, you know.
Yeah.
No, I haven't really tried, but you know.
Surprised. You know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence because then they might. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Oh, well, that was terrifying. Whatever the hell that was.
They like shiny gold
What?
things.
You want to go to the Stardust?
Shiny. Okay, good.
It is a nice bar. You
Yes,
sit in it,
hello.
it's dark, and there's games.
I don't have any shininess.
Yeah, sounds good.
Games and
Unless
Mortal
you mean
Kombat,
my-
apparently.
I could,
My necklace?
I could use a drink.
Yes.
You want my necklace? I'm sorry, I can't give you my necklace. I can't.
I suppose we're heading.
I can give you a cookie.
I can walk.
You want
I
a
suppose.
Bye, have a good time.
If you're desperate to carry me around, you
Bye.
can carry me on my...
There's something very special.
Ready whenever you are, Kise.
I don't have anything to distract them with.
Ready,
No,
darling.
Don't try to take my necklace.
It was literally yesterday. I
Something that I need for my guild.
proposed. I had a ring for a little bit, and I wasn't thinking I was gonna do it yesterday, but it was the right.
Yeah, staying away from those things is probably for the best.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Mhm. Thank you, darling. I enjoyed what I saw of Spooter.
Yeah, you sure about that ice?
Yes.
What if Kise wants to deal with Mona? To be fair, after hearing about what happened to Mocha, Kise does not want to be broken.
I feel like fairy wine's probably something that would work on me.
It's
But
magical.
I also
so
feel
yes.
like I don't need it.
Pretty sure Fairy One would probably kill me.
Yes, none of that.
Fairy wine is not good for humans. I heard about
So I've heard.
a person drinking it once and literally evaporating into dust.
No.
Oh,
Yes, that is not. No.
yeah, that's.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm quite partial to being not dust.
And it was Balder.
That's not me. Yeah.
As am I partial to you not being dust.
So much bigger than me.
Oh no, it's not that.
Quite,
it's
in
not
fact.
That Balder is bigger than you. It's the fact that he roared in my face because I got his name wrong on accident. Do you know how terrifying that is?
Oh yeah, no, that definitely makes yeah.
Or some people will be into that.
Okay, the best thing about having the seat on the shoulder is that I don't have to do shit. I don't get yeeted every time we go through a wall.
Feet hurt.
The sun train again.
Hmm.
The very old train.
The very old new train.
I guess the terminology would be old style new train.
Yeah.
Retro.
Retro
They
future.
wanted my guild necklace. My brooch.
They cannot have it. Yeah.
If they
I
took,
get-
if
I
they try
have
to
to
take
give
the,
them-
They have to go through the process first, like everyone else.
I no. They didn't want it for that. They wanted you. They just wanted the shiny. I gave.
Well,
them
yes, they
my-
have to go through the process
crystal
first, like
protector.
everyone else, if they want the shiny.
Yes.
I
And I gave them a
urge.
I have to say the same thing.
It may be a good idea to not keep giving them things because it's only going to encourage the behavior in the future. Especially if you give them things, because they will know that you will give them things.
True.
The first experience in Shorlandosaka. How are you feeling, darling?
But still, you're right.
Like I just walked out of a fever dream.
Good, it is working.
I would have took one of them.
That is accurate. That is how it is supposed to be. You're getting the proper experience.
But by the way, nice to meet you. Fist bump.
You okay?
Oh, that was a bad flux. Nice to
Oh,
meet you
yes,
as well.
yes, it was a bit strong. That is a move.
Trying not to giggle at the image.
Remember our previous agreement, Jaden?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Takes out a wood box, tosses it to him.
Someday.
It's more just the concept of hitting someone with someone else.
Thanks, buddy.
That's kind
I
of
think the
funny.
terminology is hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yes.
Ah, yes, the Oni method.
Yes. You know, I met a couple Onis.
It's not.
Is that the same as Rom is an asshole?
Really? Sort of.
Okay. I hear you say that all the time, Kise.
Oh, yes, it is my new prestidigitation incantation. Neither have I.
Oh, okay.
Sitting down like this makes me feel
Actually,
smaller than I
you
am.
all enjoy the bar. I'm gonna keep riding the train until
Okay.
I can get off to take my train back home. It is a little bit late, and I probably should. So you all have a good night.
Night.
Good night, Echo.
Oh, you know,
Good night, Echo.
that's unfortunately a good point.
Because it is already a
It
little
is
bit late.
late, yes.
I want to make sure I get home before daylight shines again.
See, that's the nice
That
thing
is
about
fine
working
if you
at
wish to
night.
go
I
home.
can just sleep all day.
We can go.
Well, I don't want to leave you
I'm always on call.
alone.
I get called in for a case.
As they all start to leave.
I can come home.
Literally.
It's not as if I can have anything from a bar, darling.
Oh, I also don't want to, just because I'm leaving.
It is fine.
What are
I'm
you
starting to
giggling
feel a bit
about?
tired.
Are you not hanging out?
Oh, we're giggling about something, but we're not going to tell you.
At least my hands are starting to feel a bit tired.
As long as you
Is
don't
it
laugh at
time
me.
to torture Jaden again?
Shut up, Keith.
No,
Well,
we're
not you
not
specifically.
I just feel bad now.
Get enough of that today, thank you.
Do not feel bad, dear.
Relax, you dingus. Relax.
Like I said, I believe my arms are feeling tired.
You're my friend again.
Well, if that's the case,
Swing it around again.
then I suppose I'm going to be off.
We'll see you both.
We will see. Yes, see you then.
You're my friend and you know it.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
You don't know.
Yep, respond. Hey. Yeah, my controllers are dying, so that was kind of good timing.
Okay.
Anyway, I plugged in because I was like, I'm sitting here anyway.
Oh, yeah, I sat down and then I was like, oh god, my back.
Yeah,
My back.
mood.
I've been standing up that entire time.
How do you do that? Gah.
Oh, I feel weird if if I'm not standing up
Fair.
while
I
in
guess.
VR, unless I'm playing D&D. I just feel
Yeah.
weird if I'm role playing and not standing up.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. I can't do it anymore, though. I can't do that. I'm glad to have the seats.
Yeah. It's weird even for me because I don't have full body, but I still stand up and
Yeah.
have all the body language and shit.
Which is fair. It's cool. I think maybe eventually those that stand dimple or whatever it was will work. Hopefully that's the thing that actually works.
Yeah. Yeah, it apparently came out.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I got it. Like the one Monday session that I was like there and then kept leaving and then coming back and then like I kept trying to readjust it. So I ended up refunding it because I was like, well, I'll just wait later until, you know, it has a few updates and it's gotten better. Apparently I didn't have the right settings. Apparently I didn't have the right settings in VRChat because they don't like post them anywhere. They have it on the front of the store page. And I didn't think, hey, I should look at the store page to see how to set up the settings for VRChat. So I might end up getting it again.
Hey, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Have a good night. It was fun.
Good night.
Welcome to Shorlandosaka.
It was fun. Oh god, the fever dream.
Rattle me bones. What do you? Hey, what's up?
No, have a good night. Alright, chat, that was fun. But yeah, my controllers were like, fuck you. Because I was at Misty Shore beforehand, so. Sig is a very good boy. Okay, so you would handle Mona flirting with her? I mean, to be fair, it's happened before, kind of, or at least like, Mona's been like, let me know if you want to do more than a tag team. Player 3 enters. like literally, Kise was created. Like Kise is the pipe of like oiran, courtesans, prostitutes in a brothel. That kind of stuff is not like weird to her. She comes from an age where like high-class prostitutes were like fashion icons and celebrities where they're from. They were they did parades through the street. They would create new fashion trends, things like that. Oh yeah, Kisimo team. The only thing is like, if anything, Kise gets a bit jealous of how good Mona is at the whole thing. Mostly just because like I'm not that good at like flirting and shit. I am the fucking worst at it because I've had no experience in my life because I'm a fucking repulsed asexual. So this is all new to me. This is a character that I am stepping to the side of myself really far out for. But it's fun because of that. But I will admit I will not be very good at what some of the things she should be good at. I am not as good at out of character. So it kind of bleeds into that a little bit. But it makes for some good interactions. And she can be like slightly jealous of how good Mona is at what at that whole thing. 20 years experience, I heard. Do a fine job of teasing, Sig. Thank you. Kergs, hope you all have fun. But yeah, my controllers are dying. Jaden's being dumb. We love Jaden though. Everybody loves Jaden. Yeah. Like, I have a lot of experience with, roleplay. Like, I have, like, decades worth of experience actual roleplaying, but it's the whole, like, flirty doing, like, I never really dated. I married my high school sweetheart, so didn't really need to. So I'm, like I said, Kise is very much me outside of my element, but that's what makes it fun for me. Because it's very unique experience, just like completely acting. But yeah, that's why it's a fun time. and why I love this group. And also, like, it gives me vibes of my band and my bandmates. Because this is the kind of, like, the stuff that the guild promotes is the kind of, like, sex positivity and things like that is the kind of thing that my band has always promoted. So I can at least pull from my experiences with my bandmates and their stories and stuff for Kise, which makes it extra, like, close to my heart in that sense. Kise's a fun character to watch. I'm very glad. Thank you. I'm glad that Kise can entertain, and I can entertain through Kise. So I'm glad you had fun tonight. But I'm gonna go charge my controllers and chill for a bit because it is very hot in my apartment again. Because once again the air conditioning got turned off, even though it was very hot today. I don't know what the fuck is going on with their air conditioning in my building, but it is... They hate right now. But yeah, super fun. I believe I will be back on Sunday, most probably for Meat Rack and Inkwell, depending on, like, if I can wake up in time for Meat Rack. But otherwise, Inkwell. I don't think I have D&D tomorrow. If I do have D&D, I will let people know through my social media and stuff like that. But I don't think I do. So yeah, I should be back on Sunday. So let me see who I can send y'all to for now. Appreciate you all being around. Let's see. And that fucking anonymous drop earlier, holy shit. Thank you again. I don't know if you're around, but thank you so much. Okay, where is the list? Show me the list of people who are streaming still. How about... Oh. If you want to continue with the shenanigans of the MMR, I'll just send y'all to Ribbo. Because I believe Ribbo's the only one that's streaming at the moment. Yeah, you have a wonderful night as well. Go send Ribbo all the love, obviously, and all the other MMR people that are chilling for a bit longer. Until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night, darlings.
Asexual polyhedral dice holder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing